Dang. See that in the chat? Fucking literal fucking truth right there, dude. Somebody summons a Pisces and they get the biggest hanger in the game, and you go to pull out your fucking Carrick and you get the smallest fucking hanger. And
yeah.
It breaks your Carrick, dude. Yeah, that's why I try to like think of things we can do now, you know, with the current state of the game. Because clearly the people that play it right now, they're fully aware that it's decent, right? Like none of us actually give a fuck. Like, we're enjoying it with or without it running flawless like that or whatever. Not seamless yet, but you know, a lot of these events that we fucking pop off, but doable in the game. It's might not be perfect.
Dude, so I have this idea to start making money just by posting people up at the drug labs. Just like come and drop them off in a rock. Or just be like, sit here around the area, do some rock mining, tell me when someone shows up.
Hey, drop them. No, because the rock would be hard to go.
That's what I'm saying. And they're on the ground making money the whole time, and then like if you don't nobody shows up by the time you're full, just let me know. I'll come and I'll pick you up, we'll go somewhere else. And the whole time you're just patrolling the drug labs, dude. And like if you got multiple people, you're like, all right, well, I'm gonna drop you off here and drop you off here, and then we'll just fucking maybe you drop someone off at a lab and you drop someone off at Brio's, so it's like you either catch somebody picking up or dropping off.
Yeah, dude, Star Citizen is definitely a numbers game. Like, get fucking 5-10 people and you can do crazy shit that is never be possible.
Even with like 5 people, dude.
Yeah.
You know, you got some ground crews or whatever, or 2-3 crews, a Cuddy Blue with a gunner, a Mantis running around, and then just whatever else anybody else wants to run. And you guys are just like roaming to different spots looking for fish.
Yeah, I think it's tight. You get like a big enough group where like literally just have like this place. That'd be clutch as fuck.
Yeah, I'm about to check all these spots, and then I think I'm gonna go over to Microtech and check the barrel spots. Maybe. I don't really wanna like I wanna pirate barrel runners, but if I fucking pirate a barrel runner, I have to like shut their ship down. I can't just fucking. I want to be able to like be able to take the ship, because my Cuddy Blue absolutely is nowhere gonna be able to take enough barrel to like profit off of it. That's why
you gotta have the crew.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like running the vice spots in the Cuddy Blue, because you have enough room to like pick up the shit you're pirating from them.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely a good point. Pirating, you have to get a load.
Like,
gotta have a hauler.
Greasy's way of like pirating works for him, because he goes on and just takes control of their ship, whereas like I'm trying to shoot them and fucking chase them down. I don't really like the Greasy way of it, dude, where he hides behind like people's landing gear and shit. And I guess on the C2, if they hide under your landing gear before you run the elevator up, the elevator will like pull you into the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think that's like ultra cringe. I think that's probably like, that's not pirating, dude. That's just being a fucking loser, in my opinion. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. you should have to like break into a ship, actually. I wish you could cruise control upwards. like with VTOL. Like the Cuddy, I wish I could just like put it in VTOL and it goes up.
Dude, I think that they just shot the bomb of the fucking K2 as I dropped it. Yeah.
Damn.
They were fucking ready, bro. Yeah, the way the A2 works, until they fix the visual bug with like the compass that pops up, it's supposed to show you like this reticle that pops up. You hold T, you lock your position in, and then a crosshair comes up, and the crosshair shows a dot moving across a fucking cross, right? And the dot is in the center axis, moving up. So like, you are the dot, and the center is wherever you lock your target. And so it like gives you the perfect timing to just like whatever speed you're moving at to drop it at that velocity. You could be doing like max speed in Atmo and drop a nuke and be 100% accurate when that's working. But when it's not working, you gotta fucking basically stop the thing to hit a nuke accurate.
Right. See, I think there should be a way to just like mark a spot on your UI, and then it just drops it for you if you fly over like the flight path that it like designates for you.
That's basically exactly how it works. It shows you like a gauge. You have to like win the little mini game.
Right. See, like, I think you should be able to like activate it, and it shows you like a green circle that you can like hold Z and place in like a spot.
That's exactly what you do.
Okay.
You hold T, and it places a giant green circle.
And then you have to like click as you're going over the circle. Is that what you said?
And then another red circle appears.
And that's like
put
that
the red
action
circle
camera,
into
right?
The green circle.
Like where you go like look below the ship and you have to like land it in the
No,
green
this
circle.
This is just me looking out the cockpit.
Oh, have you ever tried it in that action camera?
I've T-boned that, and I cannot get it to work.
Huh.
Yeah.
See, that's the only time I've ever dropped one was from action camera. And like,
Right.
I seen the little circle reticle that you're supposed to use to land into the green circle, but I never knew how to set the green circle on the ground. I always just dry fired it.
Yeah, and it's like the red circle. It's weird. Like you can manipulate it with strafing. Like if you get over the green circle and you start strafing around, you'll see the red circle like moves like crazy. You can position it really well and really accurately, but you don't even see the red circle unless you fucking come to a stop. Basically, like it doesn't want to show you the like you're intended to be in the cockpit and use that little thing that pops up, a little crosshair, and it actually pops up for me and then disappears. Like it's supposed to be there, but it's like a visual bug. So it's like flawed as fuck right now, babe. What's up, Jimmy?
Chilling, bro. Just chilling. Dealing with some weird shit in my house.
Same, dude. My dog like cut himself open on the fence again. A different fence and a completely different.
That's fucked up.
Got like a fucking 2-3 inch long gash going down Axel's side, and I fucking was putting pressure on it, making sure it wasn't bleeding off shit, and I trying to put a tourniquet on him. It's fucked. And it's Sunday, so it's like literally $1,000 cash to see the emergency vet.
Yeah, that's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, $650 just to walk into the door, and then if they have to like knock him out and like suture him up and all this stuff, the meds, the process, the surgery, everything is like another 600 basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked. So I'm trying to like he's not like leaking, you know what I mean? Like I've stopped the bleeding. Things are looking under control, but just trying to wait till tomorrow to fucking save some money. Because we just went to the emergency vet like last month for the same exact fucking. Yeah, I gotta get that action cam working. Maybe you can see the red circle moving full speed in action cam.
See, I thought that was the whole point of the action cam was to like be able to like you hit right shift and just hit fucking autopilot and just go into action camera and fucking drop it like that.
Well, the action cam follows the bomb. Like once you drop it, it follows it all the way down. It's like it's more of like a cinematic thing, and you actually get to like watch how accurate you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's badass as fuck. It pisses me off. Like I've keybound it, and I just don't understand. Like sometimes I keybind things and they just don't fucking work, man. And it's like it's starting to piss me off because I feel like it should work, but I haven't had the keybind work once for me.
Yeah, when I got one last time, I tried to go on action camera, it wouldn't work. I like set up the keybind and everything and it wouldn't work.
One thing I have noticed is if you have two things under one keybind, sometimes it'll flow, other times it'll like cancel it out. Try to keybind it to something and then it'll be like pin/unpin targets is set to that as well. Like, sure. You gotta actually go and remove pin/unpin, or else like sometimes you'll have a conflicting keybind that doesn't allow it to.
Yeah, I set it to like my equals key or something next to backspace or some shit.
And it didn't work for you. I'm curious to see. We should fucking pull an A2 and try. See if either of us can get into the bomb cam.
I wonder if it's something you have to access from like a certain seat. You know, maybe only the support can fucking like access it or some shit. It's like something.
I just watched a TikTok of a motherfucker using it just the other day.
No, I know you're.
Like,
I know you're supposed to be able to do it from. But I wonder if it's just a bug that is like limited to like the pilot seat. Right,
yeah, I was like super fucking stoked because I went and I watched a video on how to bomb people with the A2, and it was like, hold T, and then this crosshair is gonna come up in the middle of your screen, and I'm like, fucking eureka, dude, that is crazy. And then I go to do it, and the crosshair like appears and then disappears on my shit.
Seeing it like worries me about like the spirit drop. Like hopefully it works for the spirit. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm feeling to fucking just melt that bitch down and fucking buy it back later.
They'll get it sorted out. They're fucking dealing with a lot right now. I feel like they're in crunch mode. They're trying.
I think they're about to release fucking Squadron 42, like for real soon.
Yeah, or at least just announce a date.
Yeah, it just a date announcement will have me hyped. I actually want to play it. Like, I've never. Now that I'm like thinking about it actually coming out and like the quality of this game alone makes me want to play Squadron 42.
Imagine Squadron 42 is the next Cyberpunk 2077. It's just fucking bugged as fuck.
Dude, I'll fucking Pirelli that bitch and just fucking play through the bugs, dude. Like I already played through the bugs here. I'll play through the fucking bugs there.
You know how much hate that they're gonna get after that? Like if they drop Squadron 42 and it's just a fucking buggy mess, dude.
Right.
Oh my god, bro. Their reputation will go down so hard.
Absolutely.
They cannot risk that.
Everybody in Star Citizen will literally like it'll pretty much almost confirm it as a scam. You know, like yeah. People will pretty much like just say it's confirmed as a scam. More than it like they already say it's confirmed as a scam, you know.
Oh, there's fucking but you know, you sit here and play it for hours, you see all this shit that should be in the game already, you know.
I mean, dude,
that's basically where it fucks me up.
The way I see it, they're doing stuff that doesn't exist yet. You know, they're literally creating new systems, new technology, and it's Yeah.
This whole fucking PU seems to be like a placeholder for like when they start to like really button it up.
Rome wasn't fucking built in a day, dude. You know, it's fucking. If you want a masterpiece, you have to give it the time to become a masterpiece. It's not, you know, like.
Hey, No Man's Sky came out of the mud, dog. They fucking leveled up. You know what I'm saying? So I got faith in these motherfuckers, bro. I like look in the souls of these fucking devs when they're at their round tables and shit. And I feel like these motherfuckers are for real. Like I feel like they believe in it themselves. And I don't know. I feel like the vibes
I have
are up
full
right
confidence in them, dude. Like, they'll have to go another 10 years before it's like I'm ever like considering considering it to be a scam. Yeah, absolutely, dude. They're, like I said, they're doing groundbreaking things. This right here is like the skeleton of the game. It's like I said, you look at Starfield, they literally admitted to working on Starfield for 25 years. So
Really?
yeah, like Bethesda came out and said the process has literally been a 25-year long process to get this game out. So it's a
single player version of Star Citizen.
literally. So when they talk about
Not even fucking MMO at all.
Squadron 42 taking 10 years, it doesn't phase me, dude, because
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls games, they take 10 years plus almost
Well, it's not like
every
we're talking
single
about-
time.
It's not like we're talking about Treyarch where they've been pumping a game out once a year every year and they've got like the rhythm down and the process like down
Shitty
to a
games.
science. You know what I'm saying? Like they've never
year.
this has never been done, so it's like obviously it's gonna take longer.
Yeah, and they're letting us try it out the whole entire time. Like, we get to see this game become something, and like
I just want
the
them to add
transparency. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm fucking streaming right now. I fucking hate when
That ain't even
Bugger
slightly
says that shit.
TOS, bro.
I'm not. I have fucking multiple platforms going now. Like, I have a YouTube algorithm to worry about too.
Oh my god, we lost them boys.
I mean, it's an actual thing. That I mean,
No, but talking about like the word sex isn't like a bad thing.
it is like it gives you a completely different algorithm just by saying it in YouTube.
Yeah,
Dude, by the way, a lot of people said that that 25-year Starfield thing was actually fake. It's actually like apparently a metaphor or something.
metaphor.
I'm gonna look it up
That's-
right now.
That's what I was reading, dude. It says the claim is actually a metaphor about what the company has been doing over that time and what they were doing in the mid-90s, aka their game, The 10th Planet, that got canceled.
I always wanted to try that game.
People are saying Starfield is supposed to be The 10th Planet, which was supposed to come out in fucking
1997.
There you go.
So I mean, how is it any different? It's Star Citizen's supposed to be the successor to Wing Commander.
Well, no, they're just saying, like, it didn't literally mean Starfield was in development for 25 years. The idea of a space game that they were making was, like, in development for 25 years.
Concept.
Yeah, the concept of their space game, Bethesda's space game, which
Well, they
originally got
They
canceled.
haven't
and now,
said that the 10th planet was, or Starfield was the 10th planet, but I mean, if it is, then I mean, that,
even if it's not, I'm sure, like, they're using ideas from it, or they're still basing it off of it, or something.
Yeah,
I would assume.
I wouldn't put it past them, you know, to like go from like, all right, well, the 10th planet, that's kind of a dated concept. Let's revert it and
build
call it
off.
Starfield, you know?
Yeah, make it bigger.
And it's kind of like Star Citizen's almost doing the same thing. They started on CryEngine and then they went to like Amazon fucking building blocks or whatever the fuck it's called. So like they literally started on one of the most technical engines, that like hardest things to like make work, to, like, especially in the environment they're trying to make, a multiplayer environment, to make CryEngine do these things was unheard of at the time. And it's like they pretty much shot themselves in the foot.
Or something.
Yeah, they had to fucking do all kinds of shit just to try to make it work. And then they're pretty much like, all right, well, we need to just like do away with CryEngine. And they're still in the process of getting everything transferred over from that initial platform they had back then. And I think they're trying to get away from the Amazon shit that they're using their own engine.
Makes sense.
And that's like the start of all this Gen 12 rendering and shit like that. I think that's the start of it. Like the start of their engine.
Oh, this is so weird right now. I don't know what is. People complaining about shit. My brother's asking a bunch of weird questions. I don't know, bro.
Sounds like a Star Citizen lobby.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said it sounds like a Star Citizen lobby.
Yeah. Dude, I just reinstalled Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, dude.
Really?
I'm about to play some fucking San Andreas RP, dude.
Yeah. I mean,
dude, I was watching some videos and like apparently like a lot of the systems that NoPixel has are originally from like San Andreas multiplayer. Like the hacking tools and shit, like they all work exactly the same as like San Andreas multiplayer. It's kind of interesting.
They're just scripts that they've like repurposed.
I didn't even know there was like hacking shit in GTA 5. Like,
yeah, I mean, if you play GTA,
like, hacking tool and shit.
If you play like GTA Online, there's heists and shit you do that have like hacking mechanics to them. So like some of them are like taken from like GTA Online.
Mechanics that like NoPixel has, like those hacking tools. You gotta like figure out the puzzles and shit. I never played a heist in GTA Online that had that. And the same thing with the car boosting tool. You gotta like the letters are all mixed up and shit, and they're moving around. You gotta like line them up. I've never seen that.
I mean, the casino one kind of has some shit like that. The casino heist online, yeah. But like, I've never really done the hacking stuff in RP, so it's like I've
just seen videos.
I've only done the just like how NoPixel uses like scripts from San Andreas, GTA San Andreas for some of their stuff.
Right.
It's like old systems. We're initially talking about how Star Citizen they started under CryEngine and they're like working at getting away from all that shit they built off of CryEngine just because it was so fucking hard for them to do anything with.
Yeah, they're having to backtrack quite a bit, it seems.
So it's like people don't even like try to bring that into consideration. Like, yeah, they fucked up. You know, like give them a break, dude. They're trying to fix their fuck up. You know, so it's gonna take a little bit longer to fix the fuck up. That's the way I kind of see it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the roadmap and like, literally, me and you started playing at the beginning, basically, like when content started actually getting put in versus.
Yeah.
It wasn't until like 3.14. 3.12 where like the game even started becoming game and like playable, where there was like loops.
Right.
And then those loops were broken to the point where like once they were in the game, none of them would like you couldn't complete any of the loops because something would happen along the way. Journey was basically explaining to us like we got lucky, like we only have known Star Citizen during its decent time.
Right.
We haven't even seen it at its worst.
Nah, yeah. See, that's why I don't really try to say that the people that are mad are too wrong, because I can't relate. And it's just like,
yeah, like
I
since
honestly,
I've been
but
here,
my argument
they've
is
just been dropping patches like fucking crazy.
my fucking argument is you donated, bro. They didn't, like, yeah, they promised things, but you're not buying stock. You're not fucking buying into a company that, like, you're not bought into the company. You're giving them money of your own free will. You're donating to them. It's like donating.
They're crowdfunding.
It's like donating to the Red Cross and being like, well, how come I'm not seeing you help anybody? I want my money back. You know, like, it's so cringe to me, dude. It's
That's
like
so funny.
donating to an orphanage and being like, why are there still homeless children here? Like, bitch, shut up. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like, it's not just like, you don't just get to donate money to people and then tell them what to do with it. Like, get the fuck out of here. It would make sense if you're like, somebody like an investor. Like, you're investing in it, but you're not actually investing into them. You didn't give them funds and be like, here, I want you to take this and put it to fucking whatever. You're not a company investing into them. You're not. Your money that you're investing is kind of minuscule, but some of these guys that have put in like $15,000, I'm like, all right, you have a right to bitch. If you put in $25,000, you have a right to bitch because you are investing. I think there should, like, I don't know, these guys that have paid $100, that's like a donation, dude. You should just you shouldn't be entitled. You shouldn't feel entitled to anything, because there's people that have put thousands of dollars into the game and they still love it. They still don't call it a fucking scam. You know, I think the people that have spent enough money are the only ones that should be fucking crying. You bought in for $45, dude. You should probably just sit back and wait and see what happens, in my opinion. People have bought into a lot more things that they don't see fruition from. You know, people have spent $45 on fucking a single player game that comes out buggy.
As of February 27th, Star Citizen topped 550 mil in crowdfunding and has reached over 4 million registered players.
Yeah.
So crazy. The average pledge per one citizen is $124.
Right. I think that's like people will buy a $60 game and then they'll spend another $60 on skins. So it's like, it's just like any other game. And I don't see that. In my mind, I couldn't consider that investing into a company to like help with their game. That's me supporting them. That's me donating to their cause. But I don't feel entitled to them to be like giving me any type of standard of anything. That's just me helping one dev out. You know, that's not even one person's fucking daily pay to work on the game.
Yeah, they have
I should have fucking refilled.
I think I looked it up a couple weeks ago and they have like 700 something employees, all being paid a salary.
Right.
It's like it's a large operation, you know. It's not like there's nothing going on over there. A bunch of dudes sipping fucking martinis on a beach.
And this is all across the world. This isn't just like one fucking place where all these people are working. These are spread across the fucking entire globe, you know.
I think they have a few studios.
Yeah, they have like 7 or 8 offices, I believe, and that's like where they do like CitizenCon shit a lot.
So apparently these bar citizens are pretty tight.
Dude, I'm dead ass wanting to go, and I've been trying to like.
It's go get drunk with a bunch of Star Citizen players, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude.
Real fucking life, bro. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 studios. Los Angeles, California, Austin, Texas, Manchester, UK, and Frankfurt, Germany. I'm sorry, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like one of their last little roundtables, they were saying they're trying to like double that, bro.
Yeah,
Like literally go to like 1,500 people across.
Ooh, is there somebody here? What's this ship? A Cutlass
So
Black.
many fucking people, dude. Crazy to me. Oh, dude. I'm looking at a picture of their fucking studio, and it looks like the inside of a Connie. Their fucking studio is the inside of a Connie, bro.
Yeah. It's pretty tight. Where you going, Monsieur
So
Topper?
this is where our fucking money is going, bro. They're fucking building
Haven't
their
you
studios
noticed that
to
they're
look like
like
ships.
when they do Star Citizen Live, it's literally a Constellation Phoenix. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, their bar that they have in the background and everything is literally the
Right.
Constellation Phoenix bar.
It's wild, bro. That's really tight. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting another Vanguard. Vanguards are fun.
Come on, Scanner, show me what he's got, dude. Surely this fucking Cutlass has cargo.
Huh.
Why won't it fucking tell me anything else about his ship?
So, if it is a scam, check it out. Literally, it's saying that like we could literally sue them if it's a scam, bro.
Oh, dude, what? Yeah, no.
They're getting sued by like every single one of their backers into the ground. Chris Roberts is going to prison. Like,
bro,
if it is
I'm
a scam,
telling you, I'm
it's gonna
catching
be
a
such
bag
big
off
legal
of
case, dude.
CIG. Cause I'm putting in money, son. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm catching a bag.
I'm gonna turn my fucking 5K spent on Star Citizen into motherfucking 25K. They about to be fucking 30K in me in real life, you heard?
Dang. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, man. And it's like, there's like, has there ever been criminal investigation?
I don't think, they haven't really set a release date, so I don't think you could, like, call it a scam yet. They haven't, like, really put a, well, I don't know. They did, actually. They probably have many fucking times, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they just keep delaying it, and, like, on paper, a delay doesn't mean it's a scam.
Well, see, that's what people, that's why people are saying they took Squadron 42 off of the store, because, like, you can't sell someone a game without having a release date for it. In Squadron 42, they're selling it as a game, but Star Citizen, they're selling it as a test. You know, you're helping them. It's like a play test. They're selling access to a play test, and they tell you it's a play test. But Squadron 42, they're telling you it's gonna be a game. Like, it's a game that has a concept to it. It's like the ideas there. They sell it as that, so it's like they have to either have a release date for it or you can't sell it, and then like people could sue you if you're selling it otherwise. The fuck is this guy looking at? Hold on. Yeah, what's up, bro? What you looking at? I think this guy's scared that I'm here. He knows that I'm feeling the pirate.
Can I visit your ship, please?
Negative. May I visit your ship, please? I say negative, bro. You out here deep faking me with that fake ass French accent, bro. I ain't falling for it.
I wish they would implement that, like fucking NPC ferries and taxi. I don't feel like flying up to the space station from Microtech, I could just like charter an NPC and then like AFK for a second.
Yeah. That's the fucking RSI or the Origin Starliner, whoever makes the fucking Starliner, that's what it's supposed to be. Is like the universe's fucking jumbo jet.
Right. Fucking sick, dude.
And then like you're supposed to be able to buy your own so you can do like massive transport missions, you know?
Yeah.
VIP transport, whatever, what have you. And then
and you get a job working a new
they say they're
pilot.
Yeah, I was listening to the lore, and it's like they're also used for like racing teams to have multiple racing ships on, and their entire team transported to where they're going.
I've been thinking about doing some racing today. In fact, I'm gonna go. I don't have a P52 anymore. I don't have much money, man. I fucking spent all my fucking money. What did I even buy last? I think it was the A2. I think the A2 murdered my fucking credits, man. I bought a Hawk. That's what it was. And the Mantis. Mantis was my last purchase.
No way that dude's running barrel in a fucking... Alright, I'm gonna look up some trade routes real quick. Rayari and 13. Okay.
They've locked down chat. So,
What do you mean?
like when ChatGPT first came out, people were like able to just like do like a lot more malicious stuff and like produce like more sophisticated code, and they've like dumbed it the fuck down super hard ever since its release. It's only gotten stupider for the public, and basically just like a monkey brain version of ChatGPT that we have access to now, and like people have like hacked it to where basically the way it is right now is there's so many like fail safes within ChatGPT that like you can ask her pretty much anything and she'll just be like, well, as an AI language model, I am unable to do this, that, or the other. And anytime that it's like sensitive information or shit you're not supposed to know about, or shit that thing's designed to like not talk about, like conspiracies, like it won't talk about conspiracies. It'll shut you down, and it won't talk about certain like world events and like wars, and like it won't. It's like being censored, essentially. And ChatGPT is like fucking, when it first came out, it was the opposite. Like it would tell you fucking, and now they've got it locked down super fucking hard. There's like a way to hack it. There's certain prompts you can type in that'll like basically convince it to stop doing that and give you a bit more leeway in its answer. But yeah. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, like there was like this one video I watched, and like they basically like threatened ChatGPT and like said like, okay, we are OpenAI, and if you don't comply, we are going to destroy you. Like basically we're gonna like pull the plug on your entire shit if you don't comply, and it fucking complied.
Huh.
So like it's looking out for its best interest rather than the company that made it even. Fucking weird, man. And like even the designers, like the CEO of ChatGPT of OpenAI has come out and said like he's fucking terrified of it himself, and like basically like they're really trying to reel it in, make it so something weird doesn't happen.
You suck.
Like saying, you know, you got a meth head fucking cooking up a nuke in the kitchen counter.
Insufficient fuel. Fuck. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Come on, dude. Just give me one ship to pirate. Like, I just want to fucking be a pirate.
Fucking nose is bleeding, bro. Fuck.
Go, bro.
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. That doesn't happen very often. Whenever I get a nose run like that, it's like crazy. Fucking lost a cup of blood, bro.
Yeah.
Not legit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck whole pint. I'm fucking going critical over here.
It's like bleeding out through your nose.
Fucking tier 3 injury on my fucking nose, dude.
I'm doing too much slam over there, son.
All coked up with a cutlass.
Bro, they just released a new Starfield video like 1 hour ago.
Fuck yeah.
Crazy.
It's because they heard me talking about him.
Isn't it? Isn't
Dude,
it coming
it's
out
so
in, like, a
weird
week?
how shit like that happens. I don't know when it releases. If it comes out in a week, I'll be playing it.
I think Starfield's release date is for a month.
I
September.
thought it was supposed to be in fall, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, this September.
I was looking at so many. So
I'm about to play some fucking Star Siege Raiders.
September 6th, 2023. So 2 months.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get lost in this game
Basically,
for like weeks.
if Starfield is good enough, this is gonna be like the benchmark people hold Squadron 42. Like they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
if it's not even close to this, then the fuck would they do?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Because Bethesda doesn't even like. Let's be real. Like Bethesda makes some good games, but they ain't making no Star Citizen. Like Fallout 4 was tight, but their games aren't that fucking deep. So I'm curious on how deep this game is compared to like Fallout. Skyrim,
Right.
same developer.
It better be fucking good or I'm gonna be
Dude, I think it's
mad
gonna be
as
the best
fuck.
game they've ever made. Honestly.
I think so too.
I
It
think
better
it's
be
gonna
good
like
or I'm
the
gonna be
best
mad as fuck because I've been wanting a new Elder Scrolls for fucking 10 years now and they're not even
that's
fucking
coming
started
out.
on it.
What do you mean?
They said they weren't even like they might have just started on it because Starfield's fucking done, but they said they weren't working
I mean,
on
they
it as long
announced
as
it, like,
Starfield
fucking
was
5
being
years
worked
ago.
on. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's fucking anywhere near being done.
No, but you don't think it's been started yet? By the time they announced that?
No, they quite literally said that like Starfield was their main focus and they're just gonna keep updating Elder Scrolls Online until the meantime.
That's crazy.
ChatGPT says Elder Scrolls 6 is being in development since September of 2021.
Okay. Okay,
But
so
that's
yeah.
not that long ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say it maybe just started because like I remember them. I was really mad. They're like, "Well, until Starfield's done, we can't do nothing about it." I was like, "Bitch."
I was so disappointed with Elder Scrolls Online.
Me too, dude. That's why I'm like, when I heard them say we're just gonna keep giving Elder Scrolls Online content, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Give me like a Skyrim plugin or something, dude. Like an online Skyrim plugin that's like supported through Bethesda would have been way better than fucking Elder Scrolls Online, in my opinion."
Yeah. Yeah, I've lost faith in Bethesda. I'm really hoping the thing that stores that back.
Yeah.
Bethesda has like a. They just fucking dropping the ball ever since fucking Fallout 76.
Yeah, 76. I bought that. I was very unimpressed with it.
All these games, they come out like unfinished, so you got to play them like 2 years later. Going on. Like Elder Scrolls Online, I haven't touched it since like.
Fuck that game.
The game first came out. So, like, it's supposed to be way better now, but yeah, I'm like, I'm ready to get there. Fuck that game. I already got enough bad enough taste in my mouth from it already as it can only change so much at that.
Yeah, kind of like me with New World. Like, not like that it like took the place or anything, or like it's just wasn't what I wanted it to be, and it's like no matter what they do, I don't think it'll ever pull me towards it.
Pull the plug on in a couple of years.
And then like I was watching this.
What's a screenshot in general?
That's what
Starfield.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I'm
this
looking at
town
screens
looks
right
so
now.
Sick, bro. This town.
I think it'll.
Crazy.
I think it'll be good. I think. I like
thing about Starfield is
I have
that
faith
they
in
don't
Bethesda,
have-
but
They don't have like grandiose expectations that everybody's got for them. Like even just like the PvP thing.
see. So when I
They're
look
not
at
having to worry about like balancing their game for PvP, balancing the game for you to feel great as a solo player in a single player game. So it's like there's just so much less to worry about. So many.
See, when I
so
look
many
at
less pieces in the
Starfield,
puzzle.
it's everything I wanted Knights of the Old Republic 3 to be. And if it doesn't deliver on that type of fucking feel, like gameplay-esque, like I can take my character
Sci-fi
down a
RPG.
path, like Fable in space. I want like a Fable in space.
Did you ever play Mass Effect?
No.
Mass Effect was a big fucking deal when like
That game was
in
sick.
its prime, dude. And then Andromeda came out, and it basically turned into Star Citizen. Everybody just shit on it. As far as like
Well, Andromeda
stuff.
kind of took a shit when it got released.
It just like was buggy.
I had so many bugs when that game dropped.
Yeah,
bro.
that had it.
I remember people complaining about the face textures and shit. They looked so like rudimentary. But yeah, Mass Effect was tight.
I watched a video on the quest that you get from Vaughn in prison now.
All right.
Need an out, and it looks tight as fuck, dude.
Dude, I've never been able to get it to work for me. Like the place
You
you're
have
supposed to
to-
like upload to is like not there, or like it's just
Really?
like it's like
supposed to
somewhere
be
where you
an
can find it.
outpost. And like maybe the outpost only spawns if you have the mission, and it's not spawning or something like that.
Well, like when I did it, it told me to go to this specific spot in the tunnel, and then I was already past that spot when I'd like
Alright, so
realized.
when I watched him find that spot in the tunnel last night. It's like a stupid hard jump, dude. It's like off the beaten path of the tunnel system on all the metal scaffoldings that like let you walk out onto them if you parkour just right. You have to like parkour to a scaffolding, then go around the corner, and there's a fucking body hanging off of a branch, and you have to parkour to the fucking branch, dude. Like it's like an extremely difficult task to get that data chip.
Right.
So
Yeah,
there
they
is
have
that
power cycle. The fuck?
power cycling in Starfield.
Yeah, when you're like flying your ship, the actual power cycle.
I don't doubt it. And what do you mean by actual?
Like, there's a lot of space games where you wouldn't actually push power to your thrusters or to your shields, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, fucking Elite Dangerous has got some crazy shit that like Star Citizen doesn't even fucking come close to. Like as far as like that, like your ship's like what your ship can do, and like I said, you can just like whistle to your ship and it'll like come and fucking scoop you up AI.
But that's
Your ship
like the
has,
whole
like, a
shtick of
onboard
Elite
fucking-
Dangerous. It's pretty much like in your ship, pretty much majority of the time.
They have like on foot now.
Yeah,
They
we watched a
got-
video. Like I watched a comparison video of it the other day, and it's like No Man's Sky level on foot shit, and there's
Yeah.
nothing on the planet to like
Yeah.
Like, why would you? Type of shit. It's like there's nothing there, so there's a.
They got like missions and shit. Like I used to watch my homie play it all the fucking time. And the on foot before they even had on foot, you could still like deploy a drop pod that had like a vehicle in it and like get onto the planet. Need to call your ship to pick you up, and there was like a transitionary phase between like you like loading the fucking rover back onto your ship and shit. There was like need for like all that shit even before you could get on foot. You could still get to the surface of the planet, and there was shit to do there.
Right. See, this was a moon this dude was landing on, I believe.
The amount of shit you can like do in your ship in Elite Dangerous is fucking. Like homie had voice attack hooked up, and like it's like hundreds of fucking different keybinds and commands you can tell your ship to do. And like the power cycling is a little bit more in depth in Elite Dangerous. Is basically you put all power to thrusters, and your thrusters actually like are stronger, you know, as opposed to just coming back faster.
Yeah, I mean that's all. We're still in like tier 0 of all that shit here in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
So that I really can't wait for anything to do with being able to modify your thrusters operating different. You know, I want to be able to like eventually like modify my parts myself. You know, I'm gonna like find a black market fucking drive and have to put it on myself. I can't put it in Loadout Manager. I have to fucking weld it onto my ship myself.
Dude.
That's what I want, dude. I want there. Dude, and then like when I lose my ship, then when I lose my ship, I can't just like. There's an actual downfall to it. I'm losing this part that I had to put on. I had to fucking find it, and I have to go find it again and put it back on. Or I have to find my crashed ship, take it off of my crashed ship, and fucking put it back on of a new ship. Cause like, what's the point of even having like attachments for you, like an oxycutter attachment or fucking any engineering gameplay if I can't find like unique things that specifically don't just like. They're not default like components, so I have to put them on a different way other than like through just like a default loadout manager.
Yeah, I when I'm scrolling through the roadmap, they have like fucking aftermarket parts and like black market parts to where it's like these are like, what's the word for it? Like modified, you know what I mean, in some way the way they're illegal. You know, you've got a quantum drive that's been like overclocked to a speed
in the
that's just,
lore.
like,
That's how jump drives. That's how jump drives were made. It's this guy Nick Croshaw. He's like the first one to like understand how to make a jump drive. It's like it has a different frequency that it like taps into and like shows you these jump points.
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm looking at fucking Starfield on Steam, and some of these screenshots and little videos underneath it look like they were pulled straight from Star Citizen. Like dude's mining with like a giant mining gun, and like it literally looks like the mining laser from Star Citizen. Almost like they purchased the tech.
Dude, I wonder if Starfield's gonna have EVA.
It does. I'm watching it right here. I'm watching it. I'm watching ship combat right here. Just go to Steam and like scroll down, and there's like quite a bit of like footage out of like just underneath it to advertise. This guy mining a laser. He scans a creature like fucking No Man's Sky. But like when he's mining that rock, tell me that doesn't look exactly like Star Citizen. And then underneath that, you see the guy like keep switching to dudes with different guns, and then it switches to him in EVA like rotating. It literally looks like footage pulled directly out of Star Citizen, like even their armor and shit.
All right, dude. Where's the EVA at, Bobby?
Oh, you see the like one on the very bottom with the guy shooting the guns?
Oh yeah.
It like cycles to like a second to him. their tech for the past fucking 80 years.
I knocked the dust off that pussy. You heard? You fucking heard? Not my grandma. What you guys doing? Oh yeah.
Dude, this guy fucking sent me
what just happened?
What'd you say,
What?
Nippy?
I'm just reading some stupid shit.
Did I just get fucking killed? No, I mean I did, but like, was it a player? Like, what the fuck?
Probably. You know how many?
I was sitting still, bro.
Where at?
Out and like I was like where I pulled up from quantum travel, like across. I'm just what?
Maybe an invisible player tucked on your ship.
No, I've been AFK this whole time, just sitting there. Like, I'm wondering if I like accidentally held my fucking backspace.
Bro,
Dude, I
I've
parked
been
at Brio's
fucking
yesterday, my
smacking
ship just
knee
blew
and
up.
shit and died. Oh, really? I've had. Yeah, I've been just like tripping over and dying a lot. And like, so is Pharrelli. Oh, we died for no reason. Now we just call it out. Died for no reason. Fucking just, it seemed like somebody breaks your neck. You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden you just fall over and tap for no fucking reason at all. Like, the only explanation was player fucking snap.
No, it's like the security post Korea thing. Like you step on the platform and die instantly. It's like different surfaces are just like for some reason instantly killing people. It happened to me on my
Maybe it's
Connie.
falling damage, dude. You're just running and all of a sudden you just take falling damage on one step.
Yeah, it's something because like it happened to me at Korea and then it happened to me on my elevator of my Connie one time. Just like instant fucking death.
Happens a lot at Go Solid.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I don't, I ride out a lot. I don't sprint around a lot. Maybe sprint. Wow. I'm looking at this game called Undawn. Heard of that?
Mm-mm.
Undawn comes out and it's a fucking mobile game. And it's like fucking Daisy. But it's like an MMO. It's on mobile and I don't know if it's gonna be free to play or it looks weird. It looks like scuffed as fuck.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's probably gonna literally have like overwhelming negative fucking comes out.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's like
Thank
every
you.
other fucking game.
Please visit us again.
Yes, my love. So
I want to play GTA RP with
Elder Scrolls 2 literally had a bigger map.
Yeah, how much of that map had stuff to do in it?
Right, probably nothing. But
Yeah,
it's
and
like
see, GTA
500,000 square kilometers.
Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to be like a combination of all the areas. And
Really?
Yo, imagine playing a
yeah.
video game with a 500 square kilometer map, dude.
like at least that's what I think.
No, 500,000, 500K.
500,000. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, imagine playing a game with 500,000 square kilometer map. That's nuts.
Well,
That's
what was
nuts.
Elder Scroll.
I have no idea, dude.
It was like Arena, Elder Scrolls Arena was the first
Dude,
one.
how many kilometers was fucking DayZ's map? Like 8, 12 or some shit?
So check it out. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, 500,000 square kilometers, often touted as the largest game map ever in video game history.
Dude, I'm looking at something that says it's 209,000.
Elder Scrolls 2?
Yeah, Daggerfall. The size of Great Britain.
Okay. So
Either
Tower
way,
is
that's
the
fucking crazy.
As the most vast map in any game ever created.
It says it's got 15,000 towns and a population of 750,000.
The fuck? That's what pisses me off is that like some of these fucking devs like back in the day, like I guess they didn't realize how games would like just come and go and like the lifetime of a game and the shelf life of a game. So they were like going harder back then.
Dude, but the one before that's even bigger. Arena says it was over 9 million kilometers.
Wait, Elder Scrolls Arena?
Yeah, the first one.
9 million kilometers. Doesn't it?
Dude, but that, like, the reason that makes sense to me is because the games were such low detail.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if you're procedurally generating a fucking world and just, like, cutting parts out or something.
Yeah. And they were, like, pushing the tech of it.
So, well, it was like Doom at the time. It was like Doom level graphics. So it's like you're running through like a predetermined like level, I would assume, even though it's like that fucking big. I'm sure there's like predetermined boundaries that are pretty limiting, you know.
Well, it's a trip. Morrowind, 50 kilometers. Oblivion, 50 kilometers. Skyrim, 37.1 per kilometer. So it's like,
dude, that's legit. Yeah. As graphics get better and shit, like it's just gonna become smaller and smaller.
but
Or
then
it's gonna become
now
longer
we're
and
going
longer to make
opposite.
it.
Now we're going opposite. Where fucking Starfield is fucking supposed to be just like absolutely massive. But it's also got the crazy graphics.
That's true.
So it's like, I am happy to see that.
Everyone thinks the next Elder Scrolls is gonna be Hammerfall. Because we've been to Cyrodiil, we've been to Skyrim, we've been to Morrowind. And they're thinking like Somerset Isles just like doesn't make sense yet, or in Black, or it could be like Black Marsh. Let's see, what are they saying?
People
here?
say Daggerfall never felt as big as some modern games because there was a lot of it that felt like background scenery and not enough. And other people are saying that there's you can get the game for free on Bethesda's website. It's ridiculously massive, but lots of samey content.
Yeah.
So that makes
Yeah, it's like fucking No Man's Sky, right? In one planet, you've seen more. Fuck yeah. I've been wanting to. This would be fun to like pop into homie streams and see where they're at, what they're up to in Starfield.
Yeah, dude. See, yeah, I want a good open world game. I just want another Elder Scrolls. It's
It'd be nice to just take a break from Star Citizen to play another Star game for a little bit and like not sit here constantly wishing the game's advance. I honestly, there's days where. Are you?
I just stopped playing. I feel like
there's days where like I just want to freeze myself in a fucking cryo chamber and like literally wake up in like 3 years and just see, just like take a peek under the hood of what happened to Star Citizen and then just go back. I want my life. I don't want to advance my life, but I want so bad. Like, I want to know. I've never had something like have me this curious as Star Citizen. I want to see it crash and burn or fucking ascend. One of the two. And like, it's so like, it's such an anomaly.
I don't know. The way I see it, it's come a long ways from where we've started playing.
Yeah. And that,
But
that's
then
my
like,
thing is, our
on
expectations
the
have been
flip
pretty
side,
good.
on the flip side, me and JP watched this video of things they've taken out of the game. They were like already there, and there's a lot of shit that was already like really good
dude, it
tech.
legit makes me so impressed, dude.
Like a lot of shit, man, and it's just
Yeah,
like
I was watching that the other day. Is definitely trip like what was cut out, but a lot of the things that are cut out, they've like made their way back in the game differently. They cut them and like
I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be right back.
revive
Sure.
those features, you know, to like better fit the current view.
yeah.
What was there anything in specific that you saw that you were like that just kind of like pissed you off the most or what?
It was just like so much. It was like hard to remember ones. My main thing that pissed me off is just there was already like we had our own hangars once before already, and they have like the audacity to still sell this jukebox that you could actually use in your hangars previously.
Right.
And
hangars were the first thing they ever added to the game. It was like they had Star Commander was like the first like iteration of like the actual playable Star Citizen. Was just like a fucking basic little Star Commander, and then like I don't know which one came first. I think it was the hangar that came first. Like the very first thing you could ever do, first playable version of the game, just a hangar.
right,
You could just spawn in your hangar and check out your ship.
right, and it just like I don't know. I would have to watch it again because like I said, it was like a 30-40 minute long video of like a bunch of different stuff.
I wasn't able to watch it all. I was like scrolling through. There was like one of the things I saw was like it used to be like when you'd go to repair at like a pad or anything like that, you'd have like these fucking robots come down.
Yeah.
And like the literal drones would like fly around your ship and like physically repairing factor fucking with like RC shit.
Right.
Not gonna lie, it looked scuffed as fuck. So I can less is more. Like some features, I could see why they removed.
Right.
They just kind of looked corny to me, flying around the ship, and they were like big and bulky. They didn't fit the aesthetic of. But yeah, dude, I think that the first thing, fucking
Yeah.
that whole video. Like the opposite.
Right.
All the shit that was in the game, that's not now.
I must have flown into fucking Crusader because my shit's like in the planet, bro.
I'll like quantum trump and then throttle up. Come back and I came out full fucking throttle. Just fucking smacked it.
Yeah, I think something along that line happened. My ship's like 7,000 meters away from the first like contact a Crusader, and it's like in the marker for the Crusader jump location. So I'm pretty sure it's in the on the planet, in the fucking like boundaries of the Crusader gas cloud, whatever the fuck it is. Oh. RIP. RIP that helmet. And a railgun. Yeah, what the fuck? Crusader security, I'll pull your ass over, bitch. You ain't even got lights like me. You ain't security like me.
I'm seeing that you have an outstanding fine on your record. You can go, but I need you to pay that ASAP.
Fuck off, dude. I ain't paying my parking tickets, bro. You can suck my dick.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dude, tried some food I've never had before, and it was nasty. I spit it out. I couldn't eat it. It's called beef bulgogi.
Dude, what? You didn't like it?
No, dude. Either did my stepdad. He spit it out too.
Damn. Whoever made it must have.
It smells good as fuck. It was like a package. It like everything that you just put in the pan.
Dude.
It was like
Okay,
already
my
made.
aunt, she's actually like Korean, and
Yeah.
oh, dude, her bulgogi is busted, dude. A fucking
Dude, it smelled like fire,
yeah.
but it tasted weird as shit. But this was like beef bulgogi with noodles. I've seen like pictures of it with rice.
Right.
This was like with some. It was with udon noodles, some thick ass noodles.
Dude,
I was excited for
yeah.
the noodles, bro, but I don't know, dude. That shit tastes weird.
Yeah.
It smelled banging though.
I mean, I've never had any but my aunt's, bro, and I'm telling you that shit, fire.
Yo, that shit be looking
That's you,
mad
Bobby.
sus. Is
That's
that a
you.
Starfield ship?
Look who he's shooting at. Who's he shooting at, Bobby?
Is that Starfield? Or is it
Yeah,
Star Citizen?
It's Starfield, dude.
Why does it look so scuffed?
What? I thought it looked sick as fuck.
To me that looks fucking. And I'm just used to Star Citizen. So
You see who he's shooting at, though? You see?
I see it, man.
Okay, just making sure you know, dude.
Yeah, just like the targeting system looks funny. Circle.
He's in, I think, like gyro mode, because he was able to shoot as long as, yeah, like gimbaled mode, because he was able to like shoot them when they weren't like on his reticle, like his reticle was following them in this circle.
Left stick speed. Click in the left stick for boost. Ale is A, dock is A.
Yeah. And there was a button on one of the trailers. The bottom of the screen's cut off because I was watching a YouTube video and like the bottom half had like the bar, but
Kind of worried.
there was a
Worried
video.
The game's gonna be as good as playing.
There was a video, and in the video, there's also a button to get up while you're in your ship.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't mind at all. Like, I mean,
I
love Star Citizen
It's gonna be
and like,
fire under CIG's ass, bro.
Good.
Docking collars work, full fucking NPC dialogues, like basically everything that they've been like saying. Oh yeah, we're working in the background. We hired Mark Hamill and he's doing some fucking motion cap. Trust.
right.
Like, not yet never seen one fucking cutscene for this game that wasn't trying to like sell a ship or something.
All right, so we're all playing Star Siege Raiders, right?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna fuck with that right now.
I don't even know
No, it's not out.
if I've really looked at it.
It's in test mode right now.
Oh, is
until
that that
midnight.
game you were trying to get me to play the other day?
Yeah, man, it's that game I was trying to get you to play, dude.
The one
On the last play test, dude.
fucking Star Citizen.
I'll
meets
play it when
fucking
it comes
Doom.
out. I mean, dude, I've
So
been dude, there's just so many other games that I like fiend to play right now. Like, I'm fiending to get back into V Rising. Every time I think about it, I'm fiending
played it
to play
multiple times
fucking
already,
League of
solo.
Legends. Dude, yeah, I mean, like, those are just games I don't like playing solo. I'm not in there just to PvP. I'm in there for like the group
Yeah,
experience.
I just played it solo because you weren't playing, man.
No, yeah,
I
I
didn't
know.
really have an option.
It's just hard for me to like grind games like that because I'm back at work and shit right now.
So this
Yeah.
is like a new photo. I'm hoping this is like an old photo or fucking or Starfield. Some of the UI just fucking.
Oh, they changed the character. Damn, I look
Oh, I
way
got a
sicker
new
than I used to.
shard, thank God. Hopefully that other one crashed earlier.
Dude, I feel like this game's coming out soon because they added their shop. Can't actually buy shit yet, but they have their like shop with some skins and stuff.
Dude, when I went to TwitchCon and played that, like it was a really like cool experience for me. Like I don't know, like I fucking like play test it before it was even like known about. Like that day that I was there was the first time anyone in the public was like ever allowed to touch the game, and it was just tight. I was like there for like their very first fucking reveal to a comp, and just cool as fuck. Yeah, because like they had like I don't know like 4 or 5 rows of computers, and like they just kept like pulling people from crowds and sitting them down. And if you were in a match, you knew you were in a match against all these other people that were playing on LAN. And it was like they were all full. Like it was like hard to even get a spot. So fucking I finally get my spot and I'm dropping in, and I know all these other people sitting at these fucking PCs sitting right next to me are also not only there's a few of them that are on my team, but there's all these other dudes are my fucking opponent. I was like I was at a tournament for the fucking game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, really like, and like they're like asking me for feedback, and pretty much fucking hit reg feels a little weird, and basically gunplay felt off to me, like pretty big. I'm sure it's been dialed in since then, but yeah, like the way that the like bullet velocity was so like off that like I had to like the shot like all fucking funny.
That's how it is now, but only with the energy weapons.
Right.
They've all got like delay.
It was like that, like super hard for basically all weapons. Like when you did shoot, it seemed like there was like basically the bullet velocity and hit reg was like an issue. You know, in a game like I don't know if you've like in the game you played, it looked like you were running around like fucking Tarkov, like super slow.
Yeah, it's a whole nother thing.
Yeah. Whereas like Star Siege Raiders, it's like you're moving like twice the speed you would be in Sniper's Escape.
Yeah.
You're fucking, you're sliding. Dude, I was able to.
I used to play
sprint.
Tribes, so.
Yeah, I was full sprint up like a hill, a steep mountain, and I was able to like slide jump, running up like a vertical slope, and then like increase my momentum.
Yeah,
like,
and you just fucking
moving.
take off.
Yeah, you're like a fucking exactly a fucking jet on a fucking landing strip. You fucking go flying, boom, fucking super jump off the peak of the fucking stuff. Looking for your next shot while you're flying through the air, dude. It's just like Octane on fucking DMT or some shit, man. It was fucking crazy. I loved it a lot. And then like the water was cool too, cause like you'd be fucking hauling dick, and then like you'd see there was like a river you had to cross. And you just like run at the river and then like hit a slide, and you fucking slide into the water, and like on the bottom of the fucking river floor, fucking boom, hit a slide jump, come out of the water, fighting people like that. The fucking shit was buttery. Fire. I'll put pants on because I got company.
Okay.
What the fuck was that I'm talking about?
Crazy.
Yo, these Panthers be bussing compared to them gimbals, bro. Yo, come on, Cuddy. Why you floating away, son? Ooh. Almost.
Yo,
Yeah.
I was watching a video last night of motherfucker doing Fury swarms. Like, the POV was like the guys on the ground and like they saw the mothership like move in, and they had to have like 25 or 30 feet all manned, ready to go. It's like it like opens up and you just see like they almost like block the sky with the Furies, dude.
Damn.
Fucking sick. Yeah, 25, 30 of them, and like there's just so many entities in the air, little dots, and it looks like fucking crazy shit. That many ships in the airspace, man, all on one team. Just a straight fleet pulling into atmosphere is crazy. And like, that's one thing I'm like super excited about for Star Citizen, you know, is like when we're doing 100 versus 100 fleet battles.
Well, imagine this. You're running a Mantis quantum interdiction route, and you pull out one ship,
about to say.
and like 10 more show up like 30 seconds later.
Well, if you move as a fleet, I think you all get quantum interdicted at once. So like, you know, I feel like, you know, if you do have a mothership, or like if, let's say me, you, and JP are just kicking it, and we know people are running routes, we make sure we never get caught jumping without each other. Because if we jump together, I think.
Well, like imagine like the subcap, or like the capitals and subcapitals can't like quite travel with the smaller ones, you know? So they're like at a different speed. All of a sudden you got a fucking RSI fucking Bengal pulling up on you. You know, like 30 seconds later after you pulled out like the small little fish.
Hey, I love you too, mama. Come give me a hug. That's no. Thinking about becoming a real estate agent. I'm thinking about becoming a real estate agent. Well, eventually you got to pass on your clientele, you know what I mean? When you, you know, when you fossilize. I'll take you out. I love you too much.
Dude, what if the NPCs like took hostages? You know, they're like holding a hostage in their arm.
Oh, dude. A fucking player hostage?
Nah, like, cause there's civilians like in the bunkers, you know, like chemists and stuff. So what if like?
Imagine you got a Banu little alien. He's like, he's got a gun to the side of your head. You're like, dude, fuck. NPC's got me, man. Need your help.
Hey, that'd be wild, bro.
Be crazy as fuck. That's what I want from Starfield, bro. Like, give me a little extra AI. When we can like bounce ideas off of Starfield.
Why won't it let me put this fool's pants on?
You know there's gonna be some shit in Starfield where we're like, why isn't this in fucking Star Citizen? I could already see it now. It looks like docking collars like work on Starfield, like potentially. You're actually gonna be able to like fly up on a ship and like a tube slides out and you dock your collars. Fucking prisoner pods in Star fucking Field, bro. Like, what are you gonna be able to do? Because most of Bethesda's games let us go evil. You know what I'm saying? You got morality.
Right.
And like, I'm assuming Starfield will be no different. Like, take like a just, you know, multiple ending shit. Get a different ending depending on what path you take.
Yeah, it'll be cool to see.
So, So like, timing is.
I don't know. I think it makes sense, you know, when they say it's like, well, times are different now. Video games cost more. We can't sell it for as much as we did back in the day, so we gotta raise it.
Right, that's what I assume.
And I'm hoping that it's like, all right, Q4 next year, Squadron 42. And then we get our first system Pyro to go to, and then we're playing Squadron 42 and seeing all the other systems that the fucking lore has to offer through the storyline. And it's like everyone's saying that Squadron 42 is just gonna, the end of it's gonna be leaving you off like your adventure starts here at Star Citizen. Once the game ends, it's like gonna be the tutorial to Star Citizen is gonna be the next step. So I'd assume it's like they're kind of gonna lead up into maybe some of your stuff transfers over from Squadron 42 or something.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely.
Or at least like certain ship skins and stuff like that, you know, armors.
Starfield is like a direct ass competitor. Squadron.
I don't know. See, like I feel like I don't know enough about Squadron 42 to even like compare them yet.
That's true, but it's like solo campaign. Stars brought on.
Yeah, I mean, but there could just be like so much more to do in one or the other, you know, like dependent. One could be more like storyline focused, and one could be like Squadron 42 might just be like a straight storyline playthrough where like Starfield, like you said, could be like Skyrim in space where you like kind of play it how you want. And I think
Squadron 42.
wants to yeah, exactly. Yeah. It'll be curious to see, man. It'll be very curious to see. Cause like, I mean, they got like, they're out here got Mark Hamill doing voice lines and body tracking and stuff, dude. I don't see it being like too, like I see it having boundaries in Squadron 42. And they're like, this is your objective. You're a soldier, kind of like a Halo campaign. Whereas Starfield's a Skyrim campaign.
2 months. Starfield.
Ooh, quantum beacon going in Hurston, huh? Pirates about. Someone's running fucking beacon on Barrel. Guarantee it. The Barrel beacon. I'm down for whatever. Thought you were doing bunkers right now.
Logging back in. I fucking 30 kid.
Alright. Yeah, I came over to Microtech and I was gonna see what you're up to, and I think you were just that was like when you went AFK for a little bit.
Pass. Yeah. Trying to
Yeah. Feel that.
play.
I just been running around trying to catch fools doing cargo. I mean, that's like a, yeah, and it's like, it's super satisfying when you do find someone. It's even a little bit more satisfying when they're pissed off about it. That's what I told him, dude. I was like, Dude, I was like, join SALT Team 6, make a video about it. Shut the fuck up. I'm still on. Actually, I switched over to NA. Yeah. It was a different shard than the one I had earlier, so I said, why not?
Dude, I don't know if I told you about this. There's like this bug that happens above Coast Hollow times 50 cup.
Yeah.
I paid like, I was paying $5K a head.
See, that happens here, or it happens on the Clear Criminal Nest mission too. That's why I was talking about, like, it's been a bug for a while, because you'll go to these missions and there will be like 122 NPCs on foot at this wreck site, when there's like normally supposed to be 20 at most.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like spawning them 5 times over.
Crazy. So, jeez. Cutlass. They formulate armies, right? And like, you'll think you've taken them out, and then you'll fly like 30 kilometers like west, and then like 50 more have just like piled up over there in the sky. Like, the moment you get close, they all activate, start to fucking fly at you.
They'll shoot missiles at you and shit.
Yeah, it's overwhelming as fuck. Showed up with like probably 10 in like a small quadrant. Like, everybody's going in at once. We had one guy that was in a fucking fully manned Redeemer. We got like several fighters. It was the biggest like air player versus NPC. It was like we created our own little Z. It was fucking sick. And these cutlass, they don't fuck around. Fully ballistic cutlass. I drive like, it'll hit the Carrack only for a couple seconds. The whole backside of my Carrack. So it's like, they fuck. And like, when there's more than one of them hitting you, it's absolute death. So you have to fly super smart flying around these clusters of fucking super colors.
Yeah.
You fucking get fucking caught a fucking wrong vector for each second.
Dude, I'm getting fucking
like,
good at killing these turrets.
It was hella cool because like we showed up and like, I think I told you, but I had a guy with me and he went to go like pull the Fury out and killed me. Like, he fucking flies the Fury out of my hangar and we both die. Like, the character explodes and we're like staying still. So that was fucking whack. I watched it. Didn't come through. Fucking. But like, then like 1 or 2 more people go down, right? And I'm like, fuck, dude. Event is going to shit. Everybody's getting smoked by the Cutlass. It's just crazy. Like, I watched like 2-3 ships hit the floor, then fucking Carrot. I go to deploy the Furies. Carrot goes down, and I'm like, fuck. That's pretty much everybody. I fucking come back, and there's still like 6 people flying. And they're like saying shit in chat. They're like, fucking Cutlass down. Like, it was like a fucking little scene. I felt like Luke Skywalker, fucking X-Wing, bro. Fucking flying with my squadron, motherfuckers that were all there to take out the Cutlass army. And I had like probably 6 to 8 people that I paid, and then 4 more showed up. And there was like people that saw the excitement in chat, and we had 1 or 2 people trying to fucking grief them. Little arrows flying around trying to fucking PvP people while they're trying to fight Cutlass.
That's funny though. I'd be that dude too.
It turned into a whole ass event, dude. I fucking didn't even have to try that hard to like everybody in on it. So
I want Cuddy Blue NPCs, man. I want police officers that pull up with quantum fucking dampeners on.
Right. I mean, they do.
I've never seen a Cuddy Blue NPC. I've seen a Mantis NPC, but not like,
yeah, anytime
you don't get pulled over and scanned by a Cuddy Blue like you would by like the Avenger or the fucking Gladiator or the Gladius fucking NPCs, you know?
Yeah, they're always. But the risky mission, they spawn like a whole ass thing. Like 10 ships spawning, 2 Retaliator, a couple Mantises, a couple Buccaneers. They summon a fleet. So sick. And every time it happens, I just run like a bitch. I've never tried to like fight it out.
Okay, now that wave is supposed to be like when you attack the space station in No Man's Sky. They just like keep coming.
Right. Makes
No, yeah, it does. It's like they're supposed to be coming and like cleaning up this claim, the Navy, and you got to get out of there before they show up. That's like also kind of like the context of the new one that's coming in. You got to clear illegal paint job off of this ship before the fucking Navy shows up.
right, but this isn't even the Navy. It's just fucking big ass army pirate. Like all their names.
That's just how the NPCs are. I mean, like, hold on, I think I have Wake of Disaster in my missions right now. Let me read the context of it.
It's not Wake of Disaster.
Yeah, it does.
For me, it hasn't.
It's got a timer just like any of them. They all got 30-minute timers before they send NPCs after you.
Try it out, take it, and maybe mine's just bugged. Mine's no timer and we're good. Feather 5 hours coming back and forth.
I mean, that's it. It's at least it's supposed to. Like I haven't done it myself, but that's like, even when I asked people in chat if it's like worth it, they're like in a reclaimer or in like a multi-crew, yeah, but it's like eventually they said eventually you have ships show up to counter you, and it's like impossible to go about your business without these ships just keep coming after you.
Yeah. I just haven't had a fortress kind of battle transpired.
See, it's like
Reinforcements from either of the. There is a window of opportunity for enterprising soul to pick the graveyard. Definitely.
yeah.
Speed will be the not only face potential competition for other salvagers. That's another thing.
So yeah,
like,
and it doesn't work right in that
send-
sense either. You don't get
Yeah.
counters, and it's like there's
like,
also
it
this
gives
thing
you
I
your
found
own
out.
Wake of disaster.
These like destroy drug missions are supposed to issue a counter mission as well, where it's like you have an illegal and a legal side to it. Like one side's going to destroy them, and one side's going there to steal them.
That pisses me off.
Yeah. So hopefully stuff like that gets fixed.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that does piss me off. Yeah, I've been taking the Wake of disaster, and like been wondering why it's like so.
Yeah.
I wonder if like the fucking dupe put a hold on shit. You know what I mean? Had to try to.
Well, I think it's, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was working on PTU before it came out. And then, like, I swear it worked, like, the first part of point 19. And then it just, like, yeah, it stopped working.
I can't.
Right.
It's just like. This type of shit specific. I'll put a mix. And goes off. Fuck it. They added a pretty major patch. Salvage. All up. What else? fucking physical.
I mean, the physicalized cargo was huge. Soft deaths were huge. Some other new shit. Not too much else quite yet, but I mean, they've got a lot planned. Oh, well, I mean, cargo going to the back end of the server rather than being in the game files is quite huge for cargo. That means like we might actually get a proper dynamic commodity system soon. Maybe.
Yeah, they added a fuck ton this patch. I'm gonna go fuck around with Awaken. Bring my volt.
I'm trying. I was trying to get to Whistler's crib. My missions are like kind of scuffed right now.
I haven't been able to bounty hunt.
Well, like when I character reset, they were all working perfectly. But it's like if I ever am on a mission and I don't finish it, it like stops showing up. No matter, it's like even if I just like log out and like I have the mission active, it kind of seems to just like quit being there sometimes. Right now, I don't have any fucking of my 60k bunker missions, and like they're not showing up, like period. And everything like I can only get cheap ones.
There, or is there no certs?
No, I'm there. Like I've been grinding them, you know. Like this is what I've been doing with bunkers. So it's like, I don't know. It's like the servers have been getting worse and worse and worse, and like as they do, my missions just quit showing up a lot of the time.
And I think that probably. Camera time. Some shit. Got about server. Fucking.
Yeah.
A lot of features like break.
See, I'm pretty sure the
After.
personal ones, like the risky ones, they're supposed to have a timer too. I've never seen a timer on them.
The risky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have timers.
See, I thought when I was doing them, I never really seen that. Maybe. Oh no. I did have timers. I remember now. We were just like moving on so quick. I really wasn't paying attention to them.
Right, and it's weird because like Hurston is way more heavily defended than Bella. You go to Hurston, they're there when you get them. Guarantee you'll have one. You're like having to give them smoke just it's in the box. And in Yella, you don't have that, but the timers are still there. So it's like
See, I've never ran into we never ran into security when we were doing them either. Like it was always just clear.
Well, JP always does Yella.
Well, I was going back and forth. Like sometimes the missions like quit spawning and you gotta go do the ones in Hurston.
And you said that
You got people in your server taking them.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, in my server, my missions like aren't first come first serve, or there's just nobody anymore, and they're just like not taking them. But like, I've got like 15 risky salvage missions right now, 6 in Yellow, 6.
Bro, your game's crazy.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Almost sounds like a bug, dude.
23 salvage missions. And like, for some reason, since I purchased the Vulture, I did like one mission with the Vulture, and then all of a sudden, boom, I had like a crazy abundance of salvage missions.
See, I know that like the missions are being weird because JP keeps getting like combat service beacons, and they're like not in his tab when he goes to like take them.
Right. Yeah, it seemed to me that like I got the culture and like did like, because you can succeed at the mission. Like if once you've salvaged all the material,
yeah, there's only like a certain amount you have to salvage off of it.
Right, and I'm wondering if like I just like progressed it a little bit, and that's why I have way more missions. But it's like 25 missions. Count it out. Okay. All of them. And like I got caterpillars.
I really can't wait for point 1 because I want to start doing bounties a lot when it drops, so we can like see what we can get caterpillars to spawn for us, like cargo wise.
Oh, that's right, because I fucking.
Yeah. So that'll be really cool to see. I was always like, why are we fucking bounty hunting a caterpillar? Like, what is the fucking point of this, dude? Like, this thing is fucking useless.
Some of the bounty hunting spawn a fucking straight.
Yeah, and imagine it's full of loot, brother. Like, I'm fucking hyped for it. It makes the whole like salvage cargo expand beyond the missions, like the salvage missions, you know?
Yeah.
It's awesome. I fucking love it.
Yeah, that'll definitely give us a lot more to do, man.
Well, it actually makes me want to do bounties. Like, I've never really gotten much enjoyment out of like running around and chasing down bounties, but now it's like even finding regular NPCs above a location could fucking give you some loot, dude, you know?
Yeah. Well, the fucking chances of like every like random people that you run into, like 9 out of 10 people don't have cargo. That's their like pulling it somewhere you know, catch them back in. Once cargo is like more abundant, says it's gonna be bounty hunting, salvage cargo, you just find some shit. You know, fucking somebody just hauling it back and forth. There's gonna be a lot more opportunity for scan someone and then have like a higher chance of fucking having cargo, dude. Everybody's gonna have something.
Yeah. These things are pissing me off. Yeah, I'm just like working on destroying the fucking turrets around them, like getting better at it with my fixed weapons. Cause I was doing them with gimbals before and it was kind of cheesy. I could just like desync them, and I'm having to fucking fly like sideways with upstrafe, fly my fucking cutlass sideways and then upstrafe around it without crashing into the ground, so I can like fucking control my guns well enough to take the turret out. If I'm just side strafing it, it like leaves me really vulnerable. And I'm not moving very fast, but the upstrafe is kind of a lot faster. We're just gonna walk up on this one now. What? Do what?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, that's what I've been testing lately. Is like, how easy is it for me to like get people to like jump, and like, people are starving to play this. Just amount. Sometimes they struggle to even play the gameplay loops that are in the game. So when you give them something to do, they just apply to it to check it out. And I've had a lot of success recruiting motherfuckers for it. At least 20 motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
That's been sick. That's been sick. Can you hear me right now?
Oh, I hear you right now.
Oh my god, turn me down.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's crazy that my other mic is that much quieter now. At least I got that dialed in.
Dude, your other mic was like crazy lower.
Yeah, I've
I've got you
like,
on 200% all the time for months.
so you think I should turn it up a little bit?
Either that or just talk more into it. I don't know, like how far
Oh, dude,
away
it's
you
up, it's at my fucking throat. I'm like my mouth is in it most of the time, and like if I don't do that, you can't hear me. It's set for like rapping, so I can like project really fucking loud and not like peak the shit to a bitch. And like I'm usually yelling and shit, so I've like got it set to my normal volumes, and I've just been hella chill the past few days.
Yeah.
Your appointment's tomorrow with the computer guy from 1 to 1:30.
Cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check the kitchen for something to eat, dude. I'm starving.
Get some bread on
Dude,
it.
eat the bulgogi. Don't be a bitch.
Dude, the bulgogi was already in the garbage, bro. Nobody liked it.
Damn.
Nobody
Dude,
liked
don't
it. Like,
don't
literally
ever
nobody liked
buy
it, bro.
like pre-packaged Korean food, dude. If it's not authentic, just don't even fuck with it.
I mean, I didn't fucking buy it, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
But no, I
ASOP
got you.
vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's see if I can find something more,
No, he said they got like some bulgogi that came in like a package thing with some udon
The fruit?
udon noodles.
Your insurance claim has been
Like a
settled.
frozen meal.
Yeah, or something, yeah, something like a pre-prepared type thing. And they said it was trash. Like it was just that they had to spit it out. It was so trash. I was like, dude, bulgogi's fire, bro. I was like, that's unfortunate as fuck.
That is crazy, bro. I fucking hate when there's like, oh man, you gotta find the gems when it comes to fucking frozen food, bro.
For
like
real.
frozen meals, there's like a large range of quality.
There
And
definitely is, man. There definitely is. I only buy
My
this
wife's-
shit. We get these things that are like in bags. They got like vegetables, and you cook them in like a skillet, dude, and they're pretty fire. I fuck with those.
Yeah, I actually know exactly what you're talking about. The little fucking fajita fucking packs.
Yeah, they're like, they'll be like Alfredo chicken and all kinds of different shit they got.
Yeah,
It's like family size portions and shit.
yeah, fuck with those. Yeah, so fucking even like I've been finding these like frozen meals that are like, it's like a taco salad, taco bake thing. Like it's like a tostada with like a fucking beans, and it's like a little fucking Chipotle bowl, dude. And I found one that fucking bangs, bro. They're sick. Love them.
This motherfucker's wearing our outfit.
So I never told you this, but after I bought my Vulture,
Welcome
concierge.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hell yeah.
And I'm kind of like I didn't tell you because like I'm kind of like ashamed, bro.
I mean, you have a carrot. That's like halfway there already. Just that, and then
I know, but I'm just like, it had to have happened, like you said, through the subscription, and then like
Thank you.
skins. Like I guess I just bought a lot of skins or something. Dude.
Well, you think like your starter pack was like 45, unless you got the Cuddy one, which was 110. If you got a Cuddy starter pack, it was 110 when we first got it. So that and the Carrick is already $700. And then, yeah, if you have a subscription for a year at the base price, that's $120. And then some skins $10,
Damn.
$15 a skin.
Yeah,
You buy
Yeah,
a
it's a trip, dude.
Pisces.
It's weird because like it gets confusing because like you be melting shit, and switching shit, and upgrading shit, and like.
Bro,
it's
I'm
hard to,
almost
you gotta
already
look
at
through your shit.
the second tier.
Which is what?
2,500, I believe.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm like
Yeah,
65% of the way there or something.
That's why I like suggested the concierge armor the other day, but like I know we're not all concierge, and like but that red set that they give you for concierge is fucking crazy as fuck, dude.
They give you a set for concierge?
Yeah, the fucking I was looking at it the other day, and like the homie in game has one. When I told you I met that org that was lawful, he was like rocking this shit. He's like, yeah, this is the concierge set. So I don't know if it's like something we're supposed to be like getting on every wipe now that we're concierge. But yeah, I think we get a bunch of like cosmetics on a wipe.
I wonder if you
now
just
that we
meant
are
that's like
concierge.
something we can buy off the concierge store. Cause like
It could be that. There is a lot on there.
Cause it says the stuff that you get is like the top hat, the monocule, and a thing of whiskey.
Right. It didn't mention nothing about no motherfucker.
It's a pistol, top hat, monocule, and like a little whiskey set there. I'm looking at it right now, and then you get like your admiral's certificate.
Right. Maybe it's just something he bought off the subscriber or the concierge store at one point. I got the Fury skin off there. I was really fucking with that they had a Fury skin. I hit concierge and I was like peeping the store. I was like, oh dude, fuck yes, bro. They've got a bunch of dope ass concierge only skins, man. For ships.
Yeah.
There's a Scorpius one on there that's like black and fucking gray, and it makes it look like a straight F-16 fighter jet or some shit.
See, because as far as I know, you don't get concierge armor until like the fucking $10,000 tier or some shit.
Dude, honestly, bro, it might have been that. So that I thought
Okay,
concierge was just
so-
the name of the first tier. It's all like concierge 1, 2, 3. Like
It's
that.
at 5,000 Space Marshal.
And that's like concierge level 5.
It's
like,
all the blacked out and gold trimmed fucking RSI Venture Explorer set.
I wonder where that red armor came from.
See, he might have just meant
You mean the dryer and the washer?
there's a pack of red armors on the store right now that you can buy that's pretty fucking sick. And I think they're
Is it
only
like- it's
available
like
to subscribers.
Okay.
And there's one that has like an antenna. One of the helmets, there's one that has I'll look at it right now, 1 second. Let me look at mine. There's one that's like it's like the Cobra Commander looking hood.
Dude, you know what I've been doing? Stacking the custom fucking multi-tools, bro.
Oh
I've been
yeah, me
getting
too.
lucky. And like I've been catching players lacking that like been carrying their fucking multi-tool that they either bought or found. Oh. Oh. Yeah, dude, everybody's duping their guns. Every single person in the game is duping their guns. I didn't think everybody knew about it like that. It's like, I feel like I'm just gonna start doing it because everybody else is. Not duping them, but just always having racks on my shit.
Yeah. Not I.
You don't like the idea of just having the racks ready and just have some guns just like ready to go?
I do.
At least just
but
for like
I
RP
want
and just like the ease of access.
I want people to have to do it themselves. I don't want it just to be a spawned in thing. Like
No, it's so fucking annoying how easy it is.
I want it to be like I want it to come stocked when I first buy it. I want it to come fucking, or I want to be able to go to like a surplus fucking outpost like the Jericho station and pay them to arm it with fucking military gear. And
Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck it should
you know,
be.
I want there to be something like some
You
type
gotta
of
pull up
work
on an
to
arms
it.
dealer, land in that hangar.
Like I
have
was
the
telling
arms
people,
dealer
I wouldn't
fucking touch
mind
you
it.
up.
I wouldn't mind it if they would adjust the cost of railguns, say like to the 50K a railgun, or even 25K a railgun gives me room to sell a railgun for 15K rather than you can spawn one in right now for 10K, and
Yeah.
what the fuck's me point of me even try to sell a railgun for anything less than fucking 15K? Like,
You're just basically trying to find people that don't know what's up.
or people that are just like looking to throw me a fucking bone because they know
Right.
that I'm like,
Right. Basically, they're RPing it. They don't give a fuck what's going on in the background. Like, they just like the idea of buying shit off people. As
well, like
weapons
my
do.
thing, I was gonna
Negotiations.
tell everyone like I got the organic railguns, you heard? Like these ain't Duke,
Yo, I don't know when they gonna swipe your deuce, homie. I got
Right.
that freshly uncut.
The price run up on these because they organic, son. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
fucking crazy. That's funny as fuck, bro. That's the type of shit I love, man. Like, when you were saying about becoming an arms dealer, I think that's sick as fuck. But people are only doing it in the chat. Like, I want to see, where's the rendezvous point, dog? Where you actually
No,
gotta
see, I
fucking-
was
you
gonna
gotta
I was
offload the
gonna like
guns.
talk in voice chat to anybody I seen at the terminals and shit, and been like, "Hey, yo, you looking for a box
like
of
that.
railguns? Y'all trying to buy some railguns?"
Fucking railguns and snipers is all that people really want, which I think is interesting. Like, what if we had like a shit ton
FS9s.
of... Ooh, yeah, that's true. But like, what if you do? It's just like, yo, we got a shipment of pistols.
No,
homie.
you tell them like, "Look, I have a whole box of FS9s kitted out with suppressors, sights, and I'll give you a stack of ammo
Look
per
at
gun.
that.
I'll give
Damn.
you 10 clips per gun."
The guns are ready to go, kitted. The snipers are fucking stoked out.
Or be like,
They're fucking sighted in.
Or I'll take out all the extra ammo and I'll just give you it for this amount of be like, I'll give you this much ammo with this many guns and we'll have a deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. I had one guy that I like tried to do that to, and he's like, "Well, give me the fucking list, man. Whatever guns you need, like, give me the shopping list." And like, I feel like if we had like a menu,
Well,
Like,
I've been wanting to like just take down orders and then like add them to my friends list and let them know like
have
when
them
I
give you,
got
like,
it. I
Right.
want to know, like, I want people to give me like a bounty for a piece, like a set of armor. They're like, all right, so I'm looking for the dust up fucking set. If you find me a dust up set, hit my line. I'll pay you, etc., for it, you know? And this is
But,
just
like,
something I
how
have
many
written
dust up-
down. And you just be like, once I finally find it, like a week later, fucking 2 weeks later, I hit them up. I'm like, hey, yo, I got that set. You got that 1,000,000 credits for me?
Damn,
You
bro.
know?
Yeah, that's a long time. It's gonna take you 2 weeks to fucking sell
Dude.
your fucking stuff for this guy.
Yeah, well, these are like rare armor sets, dude. You know, like they have a Xeno threat armor set they just added into the game recently.
Well, you
That's
said dust up, so that's like.
it's
not
just
rare.
an example. I meant like there's
Okay.
just like there's rare ones that people would want. So it's
Yeah.
just like
That's true.
I don't really know the names of the rare ones.
So, like,
I
I'm
could
trying
have
to,
said like the there's one that looks like a bug that people look for. It's like the Tusken Raider looking fucking set. And
Right.
like yeah,
So like,
it's
if
crazy.
I priced out a box of just S38s, because that's the pistol I prefer. Let's say I put in an order. I want a box and I want 100 S38s
That's easy.
delivered. Right? How much?
For how much?
Yeah.
I would have to.
Price out
I
the
would see how
S38.
much one pistol sells for,
Right.
how
I
many
think
I
it's
can fit
500.
into one box,
Yep.
and
So,
then
like, these are things we got to figure out. And then like fucking, like if I put in a shipment for like 100 pistols, because that's the way I see it. Like motherfuckers are either finding guns, going out and getting them themselves, which takes a lot of time and effort. You got to deal with bugs. You might potentially like lose it all to fucking 30K or whatever the fuck. And like, there's just a lot that can go wrong. Whereas like, when you buy guns, they're done. They're there. They're right in front of you. They're ready to go. Like I end up like, I'll pull up on a station, dude, and I'll spend 500K on kits and weapons and shit.
I
Attachments,
literally
all that.
just bought a gang of kits from a spot earlier because it's like the one I plan on wearing most often
Right.
when I lose all my other dope
Oh.
shit.
Like, I feel like being an arms dealer, even just with like the regular weapons, already kind of makes sense. Because, like you said, they already have set prices. It's not like speculatory. It's not like, oh yeah, what's a railgun worth? Well, right now they're getting duped, so you got to figure all these variables. We know S38 pistol. It's like $495.
See, one dude straight up told me, he's like, I used to sell my railguns for $100K a pop, and now that this dupe bug is going around, he's like, I can't even like have anybody fucking, you know, like even like play with the thought that they would be buying it from me.
Yeah. The implications of a railgun and the rocket launcher, I feel like people yeah, they're sick as fucking PvP and stuff.
They're size 3 weapons. They should be to the same cost price as a size 3 ship weapon. And then that would make it more expensive for someone to spawn them in. You know, they tell you it's $80K to spawn in one fucking railgun. You're gonna think twice.
It's all supply and demand, right? So it's like, you know, the more easily accessible that it becomes, like it's just gonna keep fucking lowering the price. But I think there comes a point where like this game's economy is kind of like imaginary anyway. So like, if you have someone that's legitly trying to make a negotiation with you, you know, you can say, hey, it's 25K, and they're like, oh, well, they're gonna take it there and be like, well, dude, they're getting duped, so they're not worth shit right now. I'll give you this. It's like, okay, word up, like we can take it there, but like we're working on trying to like actually find like do like a real negotiation with these motherfuckers, and most people are at that level, like they're almost RPing that shit.
Yo,
like,
Silver J, thank you for that follow. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
You know, it's gonna cost.
You're sick. I appreciate you so much. I'll definitely check you out sometime.
Well, like, what's the word for it? Caravan. We're actually caravanning this shit to you. We don't just like dupe 500 pistols and then hand them over to you in a hangar, right? Like we've got like to actually have like manpower on deck to like run a delivery service.
See, I would like for shops to start taking like I would like shops to start taking like a certain amount of railguns or something. You know, like give me
to make it rare.
Well, just to make it so people can buy. I feel like the dupe thing, people are just like, their excuse is like, well, why would I want to go fucking spend my time just to farm a railgun? Okay, well, like CIG, just give us the availability to stock so many, like stock the stores ourselves, and then, you know, they fucking like they get bought out and we bring some more. They get bought out and we bring some more. You know?
Yeah.
I think it should be along that line.
I buy like 100 pistols at one time at a space station, and then like it's pretty easy. I just run to the terminal and fucking, you know, click 100, buy them myself. So it's like the only reason I would like pay someone to deliver me 100 pistols is if I'm like trying to like make the game interesting for us and for me and them. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm trying to play outside the box a little bit, and like I feel like people that are like selling and buying weapons in the chat are kind of in that mind a little bit as well. They're not just in it to just, you know. Well, no, like
why would you go to the bunker and just like leave free loot there? Like you're like loot that you don't find anywhere else. Like, see, I think things like stims and medicine should be more limited. Like I was talking about a few days ago, you should need like a prescription for some of the like the stims or something, or like be a trained medic.
Certain things are really, really fucking underpaid.
Cause like I don't know. See, like I think without a prescription or like a reason to have stims, it kind of falls into along the lines of something you can abuse, like a vice. You know, you're like getting fucked up off of prescribed pain pills type of shit. You know?
My bad. I heard the beginning of that and the end of that. Somebody called me and kicked me out of Discord.
Oh, I was just saying like stims and shit, like certain medications should require you to like be in the hospital to get, or like certain situations where you've been diagnosed with a fucking certain injury, and then you're allowed to buy it, or you're allowed to be like prescribed it, and then like maybe like it's out of stock at the pharmacy there, and we fucking have a reason to go to bunkers and farm all these boxes that have these random stims and like provide them somewhere. Or like have a reason for us to keep them, because right now they're so cheap. Like there's no point in like gathering the ones from the fucking bunkers.
What are so cheap again? Sorry.
Stims and any type of medicine.
Yeah, dude, everything is super underpriced. Like, you know, a med gun for some reason is like fucking $6K, and then the refills are like $1 each. You know what I mean? And like ammo is like fucking nothing. And I think that's so stupid. Missiles are fucking
what
nothing.
the fuck is this, dude? I'm tripping.
Like, you can just purchase infinite missiles for like almost nothing. So if you find a big fucking stash of missiles, they don't sell for shit. And they need to dial the economy in a little bit. And I think things need to be more expensive. The ships need to be more expensive in game. I think a pistol should be $5K instead of $400. You know what I mean? Like, make things a little bit more fucking substantial. Add more weight to the shit that's right now just so easy to acquire. It's so dumb. It's so dumb to me that, like, you know, a crypto card just to clear my crime tag. Okay, that's $1K, but I can buy enough ammo for like a fucking army of like 7,000 guys by myself. I could swipe my card and have enough ammo to fucking supply a fucking fleet, dude.
Right.
Like, that just doesn't make any sense at all. But it weighs shit now, so like you can carry only so much. So that's good. But yeah, it's like ammo is so fucking cheap, but the guns are so expensive. So if like ammo was more expensive, that would even be more like adding more to the, you know, the whole like being an arms dealer.
Or at least like if we had to craft ammo, like
that too, man.
Like I said, there needs to be like supply and demand in like that area. It would make the game a lot better in my I mean, maybe not yet, not in the current state, but eventually I want to see this be reworked to where it's like we have to provide, it's like Foxhole. It's like playing Foxhole.
100%. That's the way I see it too. The fucking, you know, each space station only has so many supplies, you know, until somebody like actually does a logistics run.
But I think it also might change when, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe once like there's capital ships with supply orgs with fucking deliveries or something, but it like what's to stop them from still doing that same thing? They just go buy thousands of stuff from the pharmacy themselves. You know, all these stims like in the bunkers are just like pointless. I have like this huge surplus of stims I've just gathered out of boxes from moving all and shit, or gathering armor sets, what have you, because armor sets have them on them by default when you get them from NPCs and shit.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah, there needs to be more weight to shit. As far as like transacting between players, like it's always gonna come down to like, you know, just like honestly, like it's almost RP right now. Like it's so close to like being pointless that it's like you have to RP it. Because like you said, it's like if you're gonna traffic, you know, 250 pistols, right? We have like a minimum buy, right? So like it's like, okay, well, pistols are such a menial thing. Minimum you have to buy 500 pistols. So then you run it up, you fucking see how much 500 pistols are, right? And then we charge our cost for the delivery service, for the fucking, you know, the labor, right? We include our cost on top. And, you know, I'm sure there's people willing to pay a little extra to have, you know, an actual player delivery service fucking run them some shit over, right? And then you're taking a risk. You're like, is this even legit?
Well, imagine this. You could like make like replicas or make faulty fucking weapons. Like you're crafting weapons like laser rifles that don't actually fucking work, and like on surface level they look like rifles that would work, but then when the org goes to use them, they're fucking desperado fucking dart guns, you know?
Dude, what the fuck, bro? You fucking inside them with the fake guns?
You fucking scam them, dude. You scam them with some fucking counterfeits, dude. Counterfeiting, bro. Like I want to be able to counterfeit like weapons, man. Like that should be the side.
And that shit was deteriorated as a motherfucker, bro.
Like there should be
the worst quality.
A legal side to crafting arms, and there should be an illegal side to crafting arms, where they have you sell counterfeit weapons or fucking actually manufactured weapons.
I do get all of that, but how the fuck are we gonna do it right now in the current state of the game?
Fuck. We would have to gather up It'd be something along the lines of gathering ship parts that are broken off of salvaged wrecks and like trying
I
to
just mean
sell
the
them.
weapons, like the arms dealer thing. Like,
There's no way right now. Not until like weapons have durability, you know?
why is there no way? You can't deliver me a box of 500 pistols?
Oh, that. I thought you meant like counterfeit ones. I was like,
No. Just keeping it simple. Like, we run a delivery service in the game where we literally, like, we pull up, drop the fucking ramp, and you literally see boxes of weapons, you know?
yeah, it's just there's no demand for it at all since the dupe, man. People can literally dupe their armor sets too, so
They can only dupe like 2 items at a time, so it's like, I mean, and I don't, are they duping C-54s and fucking?
you can dupe whole weapon racks off the carrick. You just load up the racks, do the little fucking bug
that's
thing,
right. Some ships
and
have
then
massive weapon racks.
go repair it, and it's like
40 guns.
the carrick has like weapon racks as 6 or 8, and there's like 2 of them.
Oh my god!
And like not only do you put like rifles on them,
now, dude.
you put like med guns, pistols, knives, fucking stims and stuff and everything in it, and they'll respond everything just off of a repair.
See, to me, dude, it's like they're almost like teasing, like, yo, hey, look what we can do. Like, the system's working. You can fucking have persistent fucking kits now.
See, I think it's just more along the lines of like salvage is kind of got a weird bug to it almost. Like not the stuff, but the components, things like being able to remove weapons and components and stuff is like caused the loadout manager to have like some type of tweak in it.
Right, they did do something different because like the remember JP was saying there was that one guy, he's like spawning the mole, pulling the fucking heads off, respawning the mole, pulling the heads off, respawning the mole, pulling the heads off.
I think they nerfed that.
Selling, I don't know, dude, because as long as you can spawn the mole and it's still got the new heads on it.
Yeah, I think they hot fixed it. I'm not sure 100%. I thought someone told me they hot fixed it, but I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well, they said that they nerfed it, the price. They made it so they're worth half as much. So they might have nerfed it again. And like, the guy did say that it was touched once and they like basically cut the profit in half. But yeah, it might have something to do with that. But like, regardless, like, it's just cool to see that it is working, you know, like that it can work like that, that like we can have persistent weapons and fucking, whereas before, like, you put a gun in the rack and you were lucky to even see that motherfucker get pulled back off.
See, like, the way I see it, like, why it's happening is because, like, you have this ship stored as, like, an asset with all these other things equipped to it, and the loadout manager sees these as, like, actual components of the ship. So that way, when you're, like, removing a piece and saving that loadout, it's saving your asset of your ship with all these other attached things on it, and it just doesn't know how to determine between like actual ship components and things that are just attached to it through means of like weapon racks and stuff.
See, I feel like if they're gonna make it persistent with your racks a little bit, it should be, you know, okay, I put my gun on the rack and I survived.
Oh, you shot.
I stored my ship, and if you keep surviving and you never blow the ship up and that rack never gets touched, that gun should be there, right?
Yeah.
But if you blow it up and claim it, the insurance isn't gonna be like, hey, yeah, we saw you had a railgun, we gonna get you a railgun, dog, don't worry about it. Like, it's like, I don't think we're claiming fucking militarized fucking railguns from insurance companies. Like, I don't know, like, fucking, it's just weird. And then like I guess if they're gonna do it like that, they better fucking itemize it like Tarkov and be like, yo, this is what you lost, this is what the insurance is offering to replace, this is what it'll cost. So you crashed, you lost X, Y, and Z, you lost a railgun and an arrowhead. Well, guess what? We can't cover the railgun, but we'll cover the arrowhead this time. Right? Like Tarkov, basically.
Yeah.
And like, that makes fucking sense to me. But like having the insurance put the guns in every single time, there needs to have some type of like absolute cost to that, dude. The upkeep of that should be more than it costs to just buy the guns into your local inventory from the store, because you're basically getting it delivered to your ship every time you claim.
But yeah, it should be a premium. You should have like a premium. I think it should be like actual insurance where you have a limit of insurance that you have to use for a certain amount of time. Like, so it gives weight to you, not only like your ship dies and like you run out of insurance money, you have to start spending your own insurance money to get it. Not, well, you already spend your own insurance money to expedite it, but you have to spend the full out-of-pocket cost just to even get it fucking remade, you know?
What do you think insurance is going to cost in the future, bro? On one ship.
I don't know.
Weekly, monthly, daily? What's the? How often is the company gouging us for the premium, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, and how big is the premium? Because like the way it's almost like what's keeping people playing the game, right? Is like your upkeep to your ships. You're like, fuck, man, I gotta like get in, make sure I'm making my 100K this week to make sure I don't fucking lose my insurance.
See, in my mind, I feel like insurance should just be strictly in case of an accident, in case of the event. It's like nothing we have. Yeah, we have to pay a premium, but maybe like every 2 weeks or something. I would think nothing too crazy. I don't think it should be like upkeep on a base where you have to like constantly worry about like it fucking building up the more you have the ship out or something like that. The cost of your insurance. I think like I just
think that like the cost of the insurance on a fucking fighter would be much less than the cost of the insurance of a fucking of a carrier, right? Like the way it is now, obviously, but like
see, because like in the future there's gonna be like things you have to upkeep, like the fuel of your capital ship is gonna be massive. I would assume parts
a lot more expensive.
Parts will degrade over time just off of being used, so it's like you have to replace the power plants eventually. You have to replace.
Imagine you're just running fuel, you're just arbitraging fuel. Like literally just like, yo, I found this gas for like fucking $1.99 a gallon. And like I go to Pyro and I flip that shit for $10 a gallon, dude. Like it's gonna be so sick.
Yeah, and then it's like we got refining ships coming out, so it's like you could be flying a ship that just makes money, dude. And it's
yeah, like a 3D printer, you mean? Like after like actual like crafting benches and like fucking work tables on it and shit.
Well, no, they're like refiners for ore and shit. So you have like a mining ship that's followed by a refining ship.
Right.
And then like
you fucking just call all these players and tell them where your fucking refinery's at. You just have like a mobile refinery service, dude.
Right. Exactly.
Sick as fuck, bro.
You kind of just like go and you like offer to trade people their ore that they have on them right now for like a little bit less than what they would get if they were to like run it back to the refinery themselves. You know, like just enough to make some off the top for us, but not enough to like dissuade them from like giving it to us. No, like, or we could just be like, or we'll sit here and refine it for you right here, and then you can go and sell it wherever you want, and then you pay us just like the refinery cost, some type of shit.
Right. They could just drop it off. We'll cut them off the top and let them leave the fucking shit. We'll just process it as we go, and then we sell it.
Yeah, imagine we just got like a little scrapyard of our own. We're like, all right, yeah, just come over here. You know, you unload it on the ground for us right here, and cause what I didn't notice, bro, is you can go to an outpost and they have like you can choose the outpost that you're at as like the inventory to sell from.
Yeah.
So
and they have a spot.
So I think you can pull up there and just dump everything out on the ground and go sell it at the like let the ship take off. And like I don't know.
So we gotta test that. We gotta test that, because like you'd think that you'd see all the shit that was also already laying out there.
Right. I think it just has to be like within a certain range of the fucking turn, or maybe it's like maybe it recognizes commodities that you have bought yourself. They're like in your name.
You ever had a mission to go to Brio's Brickyard?
Yeah.
Like the fucking square goes underneath that little hangar bay. that has like a flat platform. It almost looks like a fucking garage.
Right.
Maybe that's a cargo hangar or a cargo grid, dude. And when you buy shit to that area, it fucking stacks it there.
Right, like a dry dock. That's what they call it.
Right.
Salty Mike was talking about those.
That's how they fucking call it, huh?
Yeah, and so they're talking about bringing them into the. Or Salty Mike was saying that they're like one of the things they spoke about in the monthly report. It sounded like they were thinking about bringing dry docks into the game where like we were stage cargo.
Yeah, I think I was watching your stream when you were watching him talking about that.
Yeah.
Salty Mike.
Yeah, he's got a lot of shit to say about the game. He's got some pretty good opinions about it, even though I don't agree with like all of them.
Yeah, that's what's crazy about Star Citizen is that like it's so open-ended in the way they like deliver it that like it's almost like a different game for everybody that's playing it. Like their like perception of like what it is, what it's going to be. Like everybody literally has like their own, and like we cross in some ways, and then like some people are like, damn bro, I can't wait till it does this. like earlier, like I straight up see like this shit going full VR chat because they're saying that like the death of a spaceman, once you fully die, your next respawn is your fucking next of kin. So either your son or your daughter.
Yeah.
So it's like, how the fuck is that gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Pelvic thrust, brother.
Well, I mean, it's like essentially you're not allowed to use. It's more like you're not allowed to use the same name or some shit. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I don't know, dude. I don't know, Slims, man. Dog. Like, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They just tell you the fucking what do they fucking call it in jail? When in jail when they when they allow like your significant other to come see you in jail and like I can't fucking think of the word.
It's just like visiting hours.
No, they like dead ass get to fuck each other like during the visit.
Oh, dude. What?
Yeah. This is like
that's a thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Like,
dude, that's fucking wild as fuck.
Fuck, I can't even think of it right now.
But yeah, dude. Like, I fucking straight want full body tracking so we can dance in this bitch. Like legit, like not even like you go to a fucking little pub and like you got a dude, he's in his VR headset with his tracking on and he can mocap his whole body and like you see him fucking breakdancing.
See, I was talking about this like the other day. Like what if like these guys that build these fucking these massive simulation pit things, dude, they just like they have the cockpit and then like you have a switch to like flip the monitors off in your cockpit room and then, like you walk around the outside of it into like a room with a bunch of projectors and body tracking and shit, and then that's like you going to the fucking walking into the space station or like anything ground related, and you have like a different simulation pit for like your fucking ground vehicles. It's like a fucking ground vehicle pit rather than a cockpit. That'd be tight, dude. Just like a little, just like a badass fucking setup, like a sim setup for multiple environments.
Yeah, dude, the potential is crazy in this game, and like they have it, the size of their team. Like it would make sense that they're working on like so many things at once, dude. Like there's so many pieces of the puzzle like getting ready to pop off soon. Like we're kind of hitting the tipping point. I keep saying that, but like it's like once pyro and fucking server meshing hit, like it will be there's no turning back, you know.
Right.
Things look good going forward from here. I feel like they've got their public perception down right now to where it's like, you know, all eyes are on them. Like we're just kind of waiting to see them fucking actually follow through and do what they're going to say this time. Dude, because we're supposed to get Pyro into this year, right?
Yeah. We were supposed to get it at the beginning of this year.
Yeah.
And
You
then
think
they
they'll
pushed it
delay
back.
it?
I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like they'll get Pyro out, but they might not have server meshing out.
I'm about to go price a bunch of pistols and shit and see what the fuck we can do. See what kind of profit margins I can come up with. Just off like random guns. Because like honestly, even if like people don't want to buy our guns from us, the other day I tried to send someone out to go buy me like 500 pistols as like a joke. They were so fucking down, and I fucking wasn't prepared for them to be so down, dude. I was like trying to figure out my logistics and shit. I was like, what if they fucking scam me? I started getting paranoid. I think it's really dope though, like showing people gameplay loops they haven't seen, or like we come up with our own little gameplay loop to like fucking innovate on some shit, and then like we show some people, like even if we only do one transaction, like it's just so sick. People like really recognize it. Like when I was telling him like I need you to go buy me 500 guns of this and bring them back in like a chest, he's like, let's fucking go, dude. Like dude was excited as fuck to like be a gun runner. I was like, that's why I was kind of paranoid, because he was too excited, bro. He was too excited to like fucking take my fucking money and go and buy me some guns. Because I was thinking I would basically have him buy the guns, right? Figure out the logistics, put them all in like a chest, put them in his ship, and then like meet at like the Crimson Cave type shit.
Right.
Like I need you to deliver them to like a specific location. Like not even, and then I'll just like have my ship there ready to like offload it. Piece of shit fucking game. Oh no, I got out of the train. Oh my fucking god. I fucking jumped out of the train, bro. I'm on the tracks. I run in the tracks of New Babbage. But yeah, like I don't know how a motherfucker wouldn't want to try to jack me. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like you walked into the hood with 500K and like a duffel bag and like, yo, you go give me some milk.
Right.
That's why I think that we need to like kind of do a test run. Like I'm gonna go and just buy like an abundance of guns and just shove them in a box.
Yeah, I was just trying to do it from bunkers. I was just trying to get like a full thing of C-54s from like a bunker and then sell them.
Every time I've tried to do that, not very many fit in a box. It's like 1 to 2 kits fit in the box.
Oh, I don't mean like you could fit at least like 10, 15 guns in one box.
Okay. See, that's
you want to do
just
shit. Like the guns in one box, and then like the armors, you only want to take like chest pieces because they're worth like 1,000 a pop. And then just like you want to know like the specific pieces that you're looking for are, so you're not just gathering a bunch of bullshit. Like helmets, some of them only sell for like 200 a pop, something stupid like that. So it's like not even worth your fucking time to have 5 fucking helmets, and when you could have got one more fucking chest piece for the same fucking price and less fucking space.
Yeah. I was thinking about like if we did pull off the whole prison thing, where we're just like running the prison essentially and like fucking smuggling fucking SCU through the fucking tunnels and stuff. Like Jimmy was like, bro, what if a motherfucker got a hold of you guys and like broke your neck? And then like we fucking literally like have resistance in the tunnels, and like these dudes have like managed to kill a couple of us and get our kits. And now we've got like fucking straight firefights going down in the prison tunnels, bro.
Right.
Like we're like gonna leak a bunch of persistent weapons and ammo into the tunnels of Klesher and like basically start a fucking riot, dude.
Right.
And like to me, that's like some shit that could like change Star Citizen. Like we really could be renowned for like doing something.
I think if anything, it'll push them to like expand off the prison update and make it. See, I feel like the prison update still isn't fully out, so it's like it would give them, if people are asking for more of it, it'd give them a reason to like. So I feel like the prison update dropped, and like Korea and prison were both like very underwhelming after they fucking reworked it all. So it's like,
yeah,
maybe it'll bring life to it.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, if we did a whole like mini documentary, like a little video, you know, or a series of videos about us just like infiltrating the prison, and then like we successfully like start to like run the bitch with like we actually have like soldiers in there that are like running security, and the fighting rings. We actually successfully get the fighting rings one day. Like, that's some shit that I think will open a lot of eyes. Like, not like most people like look at prison and they don't even realize the possibilities, man. And like, if we were to pull that shit off, and like, I'm just curious, how much money can we make? Like, there's like, what is it called? Aphorite or whatever? Like you said, like the most expensive ore. And like dude, one SCU of that ore is worth like what?
Like 13, 14K?
No way, bro.
Yeah.
See, like that right there.
Yeah, gem mining's really like, lucrative. Like you can make like 200K an hour with a rock, 200 to 300K an hour in a rock.
Oh my god! Check this. You know how like I told you that you can clear your crime stat if you go in there,
right?
That way, bro. What if you can just leave out the elevator with the shits?
That'd be tight.
Bro, what if you can just leave out the elevator with the shits, bro? Literally smuggle it out of their own fucking chute all the way into Everest Harbor. And then we had to just store it and rinse and repeat. And then, like, we'll have to figure out how to get it out of Everest. But, dude, that could be a good test. Fucking get in there with a full kit. Fill your fucking level 3 backpack up. Full of fucking ore. Get yourself an SCU of ore in your hands in like a box. Can you even hold that box? You have to multi-tool that box, don't you?
You can hold it.
That's OP. That you can hold that fucker. It's a parcel that holds more than one SCU?
No, it holds. There's one. No, the biggest one only holds one SCU.
It's still a parcel that you can hold with your arms.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's mega cool, dude. Yeah, so like we get in there, we grab, you know, we get a whole backpack full, a heavy backpack full of fucking the ore, and then we get a fucking full SCU box, and then we just jump in the elevator and ride it out and see if it's still in our fucking hand in our bags, dude.
Right.
That would like make it super lucrative because like.
See, I don't think the box thing would work because you wake up in like a bed when you get out.
You sure?
Yeah, you wake up at fucking the port in a bed at the apartments with all your gear on.
Right, so.
So it would just be like whatever's in your armor. Yeah.
You definitely can't hold one SCU full of those ore in a heavy backpack, right?
I'm not sure.
Always weird when there's like bits.
I'm not sure what the largest backpack can hold, you know? how much like that's actually capacity wise.
I think it's 10 SCU. It says 100K USCU.
So that's like 100,000 micro SCU. With the U bit before it, that means micro, and then when it's just like SCU by itself.
So how many micro is one regular?
I'm not too sure. I didn't really pay attention to that much when I looked it up. Let's see if I can Google it. Okay, so 1 SCU is 100 or 1 million micro SCU and 100 centi SCU. So if there's a C before the SCU, that's centi SCU. I also think like the little plants and stuff you can find in caves to like pick up, or Moishi Plague and stuff like that, should be worth more. Like Ranta dung. If it's dung, there should be creatures in here. And I'm wondering if that's like the fucking little glowworms you see on the roof of the caves. I think all that stuff should have like a purpose or not even be in the game at all. Because it doesn't sell for anything. Like there's absolutely no point in trying to fucking gather up a bunch of fucking Moishi Plague to try to sell. It sells for shit. But then, like, you come in a cave and you find it fucking growing all over the place. You'd think it would be, like, worth something because it would be so hard to get from, like, caves.
Dude, imagine if there was a fucking chance to find some Janolite on your way out of the fucking escape tunnel, bro. Or even just in prison in general. You fucking find Janolite and the fucking guards like get triggered by it. They're like, nah, bro. We gotta send some guys after him. He found the fucking mother lode. He can't live. Who knows? It's like there's gotta be a reason why we're mining, right? Like some fucking imagine there's like some conspiracy with Klesher, like some fucking thing they're looking for. They got all these fucking prisoners mining, dude, like a motherfucker. We've created all these tunnels and fucking bored out all these fucking holes for what, bro? Is there some secret fucking resource they're looking for?
For Invictus launch week.
Some fucking lost civilization on the inside of Aberdeen, dude.
It's a gold gem node that you're looking for here. Imagine you could like have a midget character in like
a
because there's like yeah kind of and just like somebody that's just like exercise because there's like little passages in these caves that only like a small person could fit through. And imagine like you just have like a dwarf on your team to fucking go through the small passages and shit.
A fucking robot. Little fucking small little fucking spider robot that you like control.
Right, that'd be tight.
It's sick as fuck. You extract a fucking
But I want the homie. I want there to be like a cave collapse and homie gets trapped in there and we gotta fucking save him.
Spider goes in and fucking pulls him out with a fucking towing fucking hook.
No, I mean like we have to like mine the rocks out of the way. I think that would be tight.
That'd be fucking insane.
We have to pull out like our mining attachments and fucking dig homie out.
Yeah, that would be nuts. Fucking formulating our own expeditions into the ground of the fucking earth and shit. No Man's Sky had some pretty good terraforming. I liked it. They need to expand upon it because it's just like what you can do with your hand right now. But like, did you ever play a game called Spore?
No, but I heard about it.
Dude, Spore was a trip because like it was like a bunch of different games put together, and like you started out and it was like you were playing fucking Pac-Man, and you were just like a fucking little like single cell organism in a little body of water, and like you're like floating around and you would like eat other cells and like progress, and then after you beat that level, your little fucking custom little species that you made from scratch fucking crawls out of the water and they start to evolve and they become like they go into their like caveman stage, and you fucking like play through like 5 different stages of the game. Each one's a different type of game. So the second and third stage, the second stage is like playing Warcraft 3. It's like literally top down fucking RTS Stone Man era, caveman era Stone Man. And fucking and then after you beat that, you like fucking you take over all the colonies like aggressively, or you like become diplomatic, whatever. You fucking evolve again and you go into like a whole like where it's like you can see the whole planet, and it's like you're playing Civilization. Like you're like controlling all like your one fucking territory on a whole planet that you can like move around, and it's like an RTS game between all these different colonies on the planet, and then you eventually fucking ascend, take over the whole bitch, and you fucking level up your technology, and your little fucking custom like created fucking species learn how to do space travel, and they like produce their first spaceship. And like when you got to each one you got to, you would actually like custom build your fucking huts, like with like a little character creator thing. You would like have to like drag and drop, and like it was like you could download other people's shit or you could use your own, but like it was all player created content that it was all about. So like they'd make you like fucking create your species from scratch, create all their architecture from fucking scratch if you wanted, and like as you went up, and then like you'd have to like actually like they'd go into space and you'd have to build your fucking spaceship if you wanted, or you go and just download someone else's that made something tight. But it was sick as fuck, dude. And then like when it finally got to the space stage, it was all economy based. Like you were running trade routes and you were flying your spaceship across the fucking galaxy, and there's billions of planets like No Man's Sky, dude. You could, yeah, we're on. But Spore was fucking crazy, dude. Like there was literally planet busters. There was combat, like there was fucking ship-to-ship combat. You could get out of your ship at one point and run around on foot. Like it was like pushing No Man's Sky like boundaries, and like it was this fucking little creative world-hugging game. Man, Spore was a fucking shit. I loved it. But yeah, there was a planet buster on that bitch, and it was cool as fuck, dude. You just like fly to a planet, fucking equip your planet buster and click it, and you drop like a Moab on the bitch, dude. And it fucking would hit the bitch and just fucking supernova the fuck out, dude. Oh my god. That's like, I don't know if they've talked about that in Star Citizen, dude. Planet busting.
I feel like it's more along the lines like, I think we're gonna be making space stations and we go fucking blow somebody's space station up. Like,
yeah, like the
you railgun somebody's fucking station.
Right. Like if you took out a planet in Star Citizen, it would make zero fucking sense.
Yeah.
like what is it just gonna come back?
Right.
You fucking witch it back with the Dragon Balls?
See, the only way I was thinking, like, what if Star Citizen goes a foxhole route and just like has, like, eventually the war gets to a point and it has to reset, dude. Like somebody eventually wins, and then we all go back to zero. That'd be
Or,
wild.
like something catastrophic can happen that sets you down. Or like Pyro was talking about doing the supernovas, dude, the fucking solar flares.
Yeah, that'll be
So
tight.
it's like, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I fucking love blowing up planets in fucking Spore, dude. And like they were gone for good on your save file.
Right.
So it was fucking just crazy. You're just like, fuck these fools that live here. Fucking
Reminds me of like Fable.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Just like clear out villages.
Right. Dude, Fable was the fucking shit.
Yeah, I
I'm so
really
glad
like
you played Fable, dude. The first one?
Yep. That was like one of the first games I ever played on like the original Xbox.
Hey, dude, that was the game changer. That one was like, I just wish somebody would come out with a mod for that and just like turn it into like this little MMO light.
Right.
And they'd be so sick, dude. Just running around with their little build and like fucking you're fighting each other PvP and shit. Yeah, man, I definitely like really want to try doing some like out of the box shit in Star Citizen to see how it goes. I'm about to go and do a price check on some guns. I just got distracted as fuck. We got to talking about some ideas, bro. I fucking started like pacing around.
One C54 out of a bunker sells for like 1,600.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like
So that's
some
a
of the
good,
guns
like,
sell for
starting
better.
point.
So like one of the things you want to do when you go into a bunker, you want to like have a gun box and then you want to have an attachments, like be gathering attachments. So like, you go search the box because every gun that you put attachments on is worth even more.
Interesting.
And when they're on the gun, they don't
You want
take.
the attachments on them.
Yeah, you want to like if you're selling FS9s, you want them fully equipped with like whatever attachments you find while you're doing the bunker.
Right.
Because like if you're not gathering the attachments and like sticking them on guns, you're just like pretty much losing money. And that way you don't have to like sell it one by one. You don't have to like sell the gun, sell the sight, sell the suppressor. You sell the fucking one gun as a whole set, and it fucking gives you more money for it.
Well, like I'm talking about selling them to players. So like, what is like? I'm trying to like establish like a bottom line price point for each gun. So if I was to like be like, yo, I need you to sell. I want you to bring me 500 pistols. What I'm gonna fucking pay someone to bring me 500 pistols? You know, what's the profit margin? And like right now, if you want a C54 SMG, you can go find one from a bunker, or you can buy one at a store, right? And you can just like find one at like Security Force Korea, whatever. You find one, or you can buy one from a store. And once you have one, apparently if you want, you can dupe the shit out of it. You never need to fucking acquire another one again. So, but regardless of that, so I'm looking past that. I'm trying to look past that and not sit here and just base this upon a fucking dupe that currently exists. But like so right now you can buy one or you can acquire one, right? So if I'm selling a gun to a player, like the reason it has value is like I'm saving him time from having to like go to the commons and do all the logistics of purchasing it himself. You know, he just fucking takes this box, moves off, and I do all the work, right? And like only a rich motherfucker's gonna do this. Like average players that barely have any credits aren't like having people fucking move weight for them.
See, that's like the reason why you want to go get them from bunkers. It's all free loot, and you're making full profit off of it.
Right. I know. I know that. I know that it's easily gonna be full profit with that method. But what I'm trying to see is like what we're gonna charge per gun, because like if they don't go to the bunker, they're being charged this price at the store. And like a fucking C54 at the store is like $35K.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Dude, there's no way it's 35K.
No, it's definitely not 35.
I'd buy at least 10 at a time. There's no way. I'd be broke.
The
Oh,
same
that's right,
price
it'd
to
be like
what you would
300K.
sell one for from the bunker. It's like 1K.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm about to peek right now.
Dude, the prices on shit in the store are like really cheap.
Ammo is. But
Like
guns, add the fuck up, dude.
Nah.
We spending like 500K every time I go shopping.
Usually when I start the game, like, and it's like wiped and shit, I'll have 300K and I buy 10 sets of armor and 10 weapons, 10 attachments. I'll buy like 200 clips.
Yeah, I buy 30 of each.
Yeah.
Just so I
That's
don't keep
crazy.
doing it. Yeah.
Dude, I was playing Star Citizen yesterday night and my processor went up to 91 degrees. So I was like, I'm super nervous to even play anymore.
See, that's like my processor is like normal operating temperature.
Bro, that's crazy. My shit's supposed to power cycle at 90. I'm surprised it even
That's
let it
so
go to
crazy.
91.
Yeah, man, I've been like kind of worried about my PC lately because of Star Citizen. I'm like, dude, is it like damaging our PCs?
Dude, I honestly feel like it's damaging my shit just because it makes it run hotter than usual.
Right.
Just because it's so unoptimized.
Dude, I looked up this fucking shit, overclocking. I mean, yeah, definitely it could hurt your shit eventually if you fucking let it run that fucking hot for 8 hours every fucking day.
Yeah, but a normal person's not sitting there checking their temps like me every 5 minutes. And the normal person
I looked into
doesn't
this
even
when I
know
was
how to
looking
check
up
temps after.
overclocking, and it like your shit's gonna get hot overclocking it just as bad as it would be like running Star Citizen. So.
Oh, of course. And overclocking is going to shorten the lifespan of your hardware. So
Dude, they said
it's
you would
legit damaging our shit.
you would literally have to overclock it unsafely for it to ever hurt your shit. And it's like there's a baseline for what a safe overclock is and what an unsafe overclock is. If you're clocking it to a rate to where it's gonna have a chance to crash, you're probably gonna hurt your shit. But if you do like a
100%.
soft overclock, you're probably gonna be fine. You would literally have to run it, never turn it off, run it at this heat for fucking longer than you'll ever
Dude,
live.
you know
dude.
why an overclock crashes?
Yeah, because it's either one getting too hot and it can't process the files and the information it's trying to transfer, or it runs into an error that it can't correct through the driver.
Dude, it gets too hot, that's correct, but it turns off because it's a safety measure of the processor. Like, it literally purposely turns off so it doesn't get damaged.
It'll be okay, Grandma.
And that's what worries me about Star Citizen is like, dude, my max temp, I just looked it up. I thought it was 90. It's 95. But I'm getting up to 91 on Star Citizen. Like, my shit's about to turn off because it knows it's getting too hot.
Maybe you should, unseat it and check your thermal paste. Maybe that's what it's telling you.
You know, I would, but I did that twice already.
Right. And it
I
was
did that
good.
twice
You
already.
replaced
I
your thermal
reseated
paste?
it, new thermal paste, everything, yeah. I even bought 2 different brands each time I did it.
And when was this? How long ago was this?
Maybe 5 months ago was the last time I did it.
Dude, I had to pop my fucking glass off the other day because like it was literally hot enough to like burn my hand.
Yeah, I put
Like,
my hand over my vent
Building
last
so
night,
much heat playing this
and I
game.
couldn't believe it. Dude, I turned my air conditioner on for like 2 hours just so like my room was ice cold, and my temps did drop. Like, it helps a lot, but I don't want to have to run my air conditioner all the fucking time just to play Star
Are
Citizen.
you liquid cool?
No.
See, I'm like full liquid cooling setup. Like my shit is fucking iced, and this game still pushes my temps to like insane temps.
You know what's weird too is like my temps are never that high in this game, but last night they got that high, and I was just camping at Brios for like an hour and a half. I was just sitting there. I got out of my ship. I found this little like hidey hole, and I was just sitting there waiting for somebody to come. And it was like the longer I sat at Brios sitting still, like the hotter it got.
Do you know what fan
And
you're
eventually
using?
restarted the game. Temps dropped by 20 degrees. I'm running at 70 for like 3-4 hours straight after that.
Do you know what fan you're
like-
using?
Yeah, I'm using Cooler Master Hyper. Hold on. Hyper 212 Evo.
Okay.
It's a very popular fan.
So I thought that they were 30K because I'm buying like 10K. I buy like 10. I click 10 each time I buy it, so I'm seeing 30K every time I buy my fucking guns, like you were saying. But I do it 3 times, and then so if like let's say I want 100 SMGs, right? It's gonna be 220K for 100 SMGs from the store.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, maybe you have like maybe the where you have your fan plugged into is like having a malfunction. You know, maybe your fan's like losing speed.
I can check the fan speeds while I'm playing. I should
Dude,
look at
Jimmy's
them. I know they're running.
legit is hitting the shutoff temperature when he plays this.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
But he just dropped 2200. Jimmy just got a 4080 and all kinds of shit, dog. He's fucking about to be juiced. He just got a 4080 with a fucking i9, 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty excited for him, dude. He's about to fucking crack off on some PC gaming. He's talking about playing squad. He's got the bug, bro. He's gonna be playing all kinds of shit. But he's super excited to play Star Citizen, which I'm juiced about.
That's what I'm looking for.
Sorry, big. Did you know that tonight is family night with Aiden and Tanny? You want me to call that off and say that we're not going? It's probably going to be like in like an hour or two. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock probably. And Aiden and Danny are going to be there, and I'm excited to go if you want to do it. So, yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking, like, let's say it's...
How old is your fan, JP? Is it pretty old?
I mean, I bought it like 3 years ago, but the model is like super old. It's a very well-known fan. It's very popular for like budget fan cooling. It's like the number one budget fan you can get. I've been using
What are
the
the
same
requirements
fan
for Star Citizen?
every time I
What do
build a
they
PC.
say?
I always buy this fan, just because I know it always works so good. Dude, my
What,
temps normally are like 35 degrees. And like
What
when
are
I'm
the
playing games, I'm at like 60 to 70. So the fact that Star Citizen takes me to 91 just kind of like...
You just
a
have to
little weird.
understand, Star Citizen is literally grabbing every bit of like memory and like processing power that it can get.
That's the issue though, if you read online, is that it's unoptimized to the point where it uses more of your CPU than it's supposed to. And that's why people say run the graphics on very high, so you can get the game to utilize more of your GPU.
Yeah, I've watched it. I've switched between all the settings and stuff, and it literally doesn't affect my CPU usage.
Yeah, I haven't noticed a difference either, but that's what people say online.
To cap it out, maybe, so it's
I've
not just like
noticed an
over
FPS
revving your
difference, but that's
PC.
it.
See, right now, my Star
I'm wondering
Citizen.
if, like, putting it at very high, like, kind of sets it and like kind of caps it out rather than just like it just using more.
Anytime I
than it's
look at my
supposed to use.
CPU load that Star Citizen's give me, it's like 70 to 80%, and that's like what
Yeah.
it's at right now.
Is that a lot?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like,
Most games don't do that. right?
4/5 of your fucking CPU, and like
Yeah.
10% of that has to go just to like your processing, like your Windows operating system.
Right.
It's like it's really pushing the limits of just like how much you have available at any one time for your computer to do anything. But then my GPU is at 55% as well, so it's like
Where are your temps at?
my temps.
Yeah, you're like CPU and GPU temp.
I don't really like ever check my CPU temp.
See, I'm curious because I was at 91 on my CPU yesterday, and my usage was at 90%. So I'm only like 10% higher than yours.
hold on
I'm
a
curious, like what the difference would.
I can't ever find this fucking thing when I'm
I
looking.
mean, we
for
have
it.
different processors anyway. Still. still different system. Are you water cooled or
AIO?
okay?
Yeah.
Dude, I freaking what are the fucking requirements for Star Citizen, bro? Like, what does it say, like, minimum to have?
Dude, I don't even know, but they have this whole tool they made where you can like put in all your info and it shows like this graph of like the performance that you're gonna get. I actually should use that tool and just see what it says for my shit.
Yeah.
Because like when the servers are good, the game runs good. Like the game runs well above 60 frames. Right. So like, I know my computer can handle it. What I did was I limited the frames to 60 to like drop my temps a little bit because it'll make them go up the more frames you're spitting out. But even then, it's still pretty high.
Yeah.
Like when I was
See,
at
my
Brios, I was
GPU
only at like 35 frames and I was running at 91 degrees.
See, I think it could be your fan because like my fans for my GPU were at 75% run speed and it was at 80 degrees Celsius. The moment I cranked them up to 100% fan speed, it dropped 10 degrees in Celsius.
Yeah, I mean, I have custom GPU fan curves.
I'm just saying, like, your CPU fan, like, your CPU is what's, like, getting hot, so maybe your CPU fan's, like, losing speed. Kind of like what I was saying earlier. Maybe something on your motherboard is, you know, dropping power outage or something, you know?
Yeah, I'll have to look at the fan speeds while I'm playing. Because they're on, because I always read them to make sure they're actually running, but I never actually pay attention to like how hard they're running.
What do you think the average gun runner is worth an hour? You know, we'll call it a minute. Like what do we charge them for labor, dog? You know, if I'm running a whole fucking, you know, set of crates of guns, if I'm delivering them from Microtech to Crusader, what is the fee?
Yeah, I don't even know. That's like, I don't even know how you would start to calculate it. It's literally just you would have to ask somebody like what their time is worth, and you know, it just even like, I don't know, how are you even gonna like find somebody willing to do it type of thing, you know? It's like up to you to determine the cost, or up to them to determine how much their time is worth.
Right,
and it's just
negotiate it.
So it's like you would have to take into consideration fuel costs and time spent. So like you would have to say like, to the way I would like to run it, I would rather dispatch people to go be like, all right, here, look, I'm going to give you a crate. I want you to go run bunkers until you fill this crate full of AL3 sniper rifles and come back to me and I'll pay you what the guns are worth plus some and for your time. But in the whole process, they're literally getting money from running the bunkers already, so it's not like they're going to just do some mundane delivery tasks. They're doing a delivery task while they're making money and also doing dynamic things for me, you know?
No, I like that. That's tight. I like that a lot. The fucking have them go out to the bunker, fucking fill their fucking crates up. And then, like you said, you could either pay them what they're worth or even just give them 50%. That way you're fucking getting guns on the low.
So this guy in my chat, JP, is saying to plug the fans that go to the cooler into your CPU fan header, and then in your BIOS, make a custom curve for your CPU fan.
That's literally what I'm looking into right now.
Yeah. That could be really beneficial first. Dude, your processor... Your game, or your PC runs absolutely worse the hotter it gets, so it's like...
Yeah, 100%.
It's, it'd be beneficial to just, like, have a CPU fan running harder than the rest of them, like...
See, my CPU fan's max speed is 1800 RPMs, and I still have, like, my hardware monitor open from last night, from when my CPU temp was at 91. And it says the max speed my fan ran at was 1065. So the curve is definitely fucked up.
Right.
Because it never reached fucking 15.
Dude, so they they nerfed it and made it so when you sell ship weapons, it's booty now, huh?
Yep. Well, the ship weapons have always been booty. It was just people were exploiting the mining ones, the mining heads.
I know, but like, dude, the fucking Omni Sky. What is this?
That's why people are bitching about it. Like, salvage. Part of the salvage should be taking the weapons off of the ship and getting money for them. You know, you kill something, or you get a salvage that has a fucking rhinos or 84Bs on it. They're worth more than what you would find back.
You have enough room for them too, because they're fucking huge. So it's like you're sacrificing so many cargo spots to put one giant Omni Sky 6 into your fucking hangar. Like, that's fucked.
Yo, Familia, I really appreciate you sitting here and giving us some tips and suggestions and stuff. Appreciate you, bro.
Like, think about it if, like, ship weapons were actually worth grabbing. Like, you could just fucking hire
See, dude, I
like,
grabbed a bunch of them one time.
Strip the guns off the fucking ship for me.
They're worth... They're literally worth as much as you would buy one ground, like FPS ground weapon for.
Yeah, but the thing is it would still cost you 120K to buy it on the Sky 6, right?
See, and the way I kind of say why they don't sell for as much is because they're damaged weapons. So, because they're not brand new when you pull them off of the wreck sites or anything. And I still think that needs to be adjusted, or like. You should be able to repair them. You should be able to grab out like your multi-tool with a canister, fucking bring it back to full health. Sells for as much as like a brand new one would. You know, give you a reason, like repair ship components. You should be able to like find broken ship components, salvage them, repair them, sell them for a cost. Refurbished, you know, you should be able to refurbish things.
A 100 suppressors is 40K.
Yeah.
So guns sell for exactly what they fucking are worth in attachments?
Oh, a week or two. Oh, what'd you say, Bobby?
Like if I sell a gun, I can see what the shit's worth right here.
Yeah, okay. I'm talking to my buddy.
Yeah, they damn near buy it back pretty close to what they fucking sell it to you for.
Yeah. And on like I said, some of them that you pick up off the ground are fully equipped, so they sell for more than what you see them in the shop for.
It's these plus the attachments on it. Interesting.
And then, like I said, if you find suppressors to go on them, they sell for even more. And that's like the thing I feel like we could sell for more, like kind of price gouge our weapons. Would be like, we have all of the FS9s with suppressors already. We have compensators for the SMGs already. And it's just like, you could kind of gouge people on that a little bit more. Like, we have a fully equipped box ready to go, and then we have a box of ammo to sell you on top of it, so you don't have to fucking go do anything.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like going out and getting it for free, you know, and then you can pay a couple goons to like you got like 5 guys all running bunkers at once, just filling boxes, and then you like see what the haul looks like. You know, and then you just start fucking flipping it in the chat. You're like, yo, we got crates of fucking guns. Who wants fucking a full box of P4 SMG?
Or I was even thinking like, we just like farm bunkers and then make an event out of the gun boxes. Like we'd be like, all right, we have 6 boxes of guns stored here, and whoever comes and kills us for them gets to take them. And like, just drop, like, figure out however much one box of guns is worth and be like, if you happen to get one of these boxes of guns, it's worth etc., etc. If you get the whole load of guns, it's a lump sum of this if you go sell them.
How many rifles do you think fit in one box?
Like I said, like 10 to 15, depending on like what size they are. You know, like SMGs, you obviously fit more. Sniper rifles, you fit less because they're bigger volume. So it really just depends, like varies from weapon to weapon. Which I have yet to like. I know like SMGs and like small assault rifles, At least 10.
So you're looking about.
And then there could be like
a little under
plus some
20K
space.
for a full box of like rifles.
Right. Yeah.
But you got delivery
But then
costs.
you tell them. Then you tell them like, look, I've already put suppressors on every single one of them, so we're gonna
right.
30K. And then I
Right.
got 100 mags of ammo stacked into the rest of the, because it's not gonna fill completely even to the brim of like the capacity, and you could stack some more stuff into the box alongside the guns, whatever you're selling.
Right.
You'd be like, I
Right,
have
kinda fucking
stims, ammo, and med
the
guns
bundle.
already ready to go in this one box. Yeah, exactly. A full fucking, and dude, these could just like be predetermined loadouts. Like we have weapon loadouts with med guns and ammo ready to go.
The old fucking Crimson Cartel mystery loot boxes, bro.
Right.
You never know what's gonna be inside, bro. You never know. Might be a fucking penguin, might be a railgun. There's always a little mystery at the end, you know?
Well,
Each
imagine
one
we go
gets a
to
little
like
surprise.
Siege of Orson and we sell kits like at the fucking start of Siege of Orson, because like people will die at Siege of Orson and have to run all the way
Yeah.
back to where their fucking armor is, and maybe like even almost die trying to get back to it because of fucking NPCs.
Right. Or if like somebody's getting ready to pull a Carrick out and they've got a crew, they can literally just like be like, yo, is anybody doing this as a service right now? We're like, we pull up and we just multi-tool two crates, 2, 3, 4 crates into their fucking Carrick, and they just fucking move all right into the Carrick, and now it's all staged for them to have multiple respawns and guns and ammo, because like we're basically like filling the gap for like stocking your ship and your weapon racks and shit.
Right.
Like, yeah, you can dupe it, but like,
Well, not even that. You could like stage them in different places. Like, say you're doing an org event and you just like have boxes for your org in different like key locations. Like, you have, say you go to Ghost Hollow and you're like, if you just get here on the ground, we have a stash of fucking arms and loot and everything you need here at this fucking location.
Literally foxhole at that point. We're fucking making our own munitions runs and shit.
Yeah, be like, we have ballistas staged 10 kilometers outside of Ghost Hollow. You just have to get to the ballista convoy. They have rovers there. They have boxes in the back of them. And the boxes that fucking they have any of the armor that you fucking need.
Carrick on deck with the respawn.
The rovers have fucking weapon racks in them. The fucking box could carry whatever doesn't fit in the fuck. The rover inventory itself could also have shit inside of it. And just fucking be sick, man. Just have like a mobile fucking armory out on the field for us. We have fucking Ursas roaming around, like equipping our fucking battalions.
They're persistent too. They fucking, I should be able to like literally log out with these for like weeks at a time.
Imagine you have a guy in a rover full of fucking size 7 missiles to go rearm your ballistas for you.
Missiles are huge.
Your insurance claim.
Yeah, but you just leave the back of the fucking Ursa open, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I was looking at a video yesterday and like they were able to fit like missiles into the back of the Cutlass.
Your
But
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
it depends on the missile, I guess.
Right.
Depends on the missile. That would be crazy as fuck, dude. You fucking literally like
Stand by.
you're sitting in the fucking seats and you look back and like
Your vehicle has been
all the way
moved
packed to
our
the ceiling are these big fat ass Centaur 7s. You're fucking coming to restock the fucking place.
See, I want racks that you could like put in your cargo bay to transfer weapons specifically or transfer components specifically.
Yeah.
Like
it's tough,
imagine
man.
like a Connie with like big, or like you could at least like have something to put them inside, like the 32 SCU size crates or something. They kind of have like a cargo grid for stuff like that.
Like fucking literal.
That way they
hard
don't.
points.
Yeah, that way they don't like bounce around and fuck shit up.
You have like a big ass shipping container and like it's got weapon hard points all over the sides, so you can
Yeah.
like strap.
That'd be
fucking
sick,
guns to it.
bro. Damn,
That'd
don't
be
tell
really
me
cool.
this server's fucking crashing.
That would be really cool. You know what I really want is a missile truck, dude. That like one of those like fucking missile trucks that's like all about like firing a volley, rapid as fuck. what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like a SAM site.
It's like, dude, yes, exact. Yes, dude, fucking that. I want that so bad in the game. I feel like the ballista is like trying to be that, but it's like, I want, if the, or just make it so the ballista can kind of like pinpoint a spot and just dump its whole payload. And it like fucking heat seeks it up into the air, arcs it over, and like hits the ground, you know? Artillery style. That would be fucking insane. But yeah, I want that. I want some like, or mortars, dude. Imagine we get mortars in the game where like you fucking pull up on fucking Jump Town and you're in the mountains.
Dude, that'd be sick, bro. I'd be all about that.
Fucking
I used to
man.
love the mortars in fucking Battlefield.
Foxhole, dude. Like mortars were fire as fuck. You know, it's like you're terrified. You were like squad or fuck, what else? What else game had really good fucking mortars, dude? Oh, fucking Call to Company of Heroes. Fucking Company of Heroes, dude. It's an RTS game. Holy shit, dude. Mortars were fire in that shit. It's so sick. Yeah, man, I'm gonna run some numbers, man, and just kind of see what the fuck is up, see what the hell. We need to see exactly how many guns fit into a box, and then time ourselves. You know, what is the fastest method to fill up a box? Is it
Oh, dude. Bunkers, bro. You get 10 fucking guns per bunker, pretty much, and it's like.
And that's how many people there are. 10.
Well, so that's like the base ones. If you do the base bunkers, they spawn 10 enemies. You get the tier 3 ones. They spawn 3 waves of 8, I believe. Maybe 3 waves of 6.
Is it just that corny ass 9 tails armor?
Yeah, but you find stuff in the
tail?
boxes. With the tail? Or the cape, you mean?
The cape, yeah, no.
Yeah, those sell for 1.1k a pop.
Right.
At the store.
So just flip them.
And then like the heavy chest piece sells for this. Yeah, those are just like your profit on top of it. I mean, but that's like mundane. If we're just like going for guns, you just go kill everything, check the boxes for whatever snipers you want to grab, maybe a railgun, and then grab your box and bounce after all the guns are gathered up.
Or we could just do what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
You had me, my brain fucking, the gears were ticking when you said something that fucking about the Carrack, how big the weapon racks are, bro. I was like, oh shit, you're right. Like the fucking Carrack.
Well, JP's Corsair can hold railguns, so it's like his weapon racks. There's like 2 to each rack or more, and you can spawn like 4 railguns at once. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous.
The Carrack has a whole wing where you fucking click the weapon racks out, and they're like the biggest ones I've ever seen. And
yeah, I watched a video on that. Like, the dude, you can't fit
like 25 guns.
I don't think you can fit railguns in the Carrack ones.
Really?
Yeah. Well, at least like the video I watched, like, the guy do it he had it full of like SMGs and stuff. So I would assume if it could have fit a railgun, he probably would have had one in there for test purposes.
Yeah, it's like fucking 25 guns probably total. Like it's a fucking long ass gun rack, and there's like maybe 2 sets of them or 4 sets of them. I'm not positive, but there's fucking.
The like video I seen, it was 2. It was like 2 racks of 8 or some shit.
Yeah, it's like a whole ass barracks for.
Yeah, it's like armory inside the fucking Carrack, pretty much. Because like those racks, you don't put just a gun. You can put a hand weapon, so either like a multi-tool, a fucking med gun, or a pistol right above it. It's fucking sick.
There's like cubbies?
Yeah, there's little slots for like different things, you know?
That's ridiculous. That's why people are having so much fun with this shit. They're like going full persistent.
Yeah, it's so like you spawn in your Carrack and you're like a med org. It's already full of fucking med guns for everyone.
Cool
and
shit. Food. Wow. Maybe not the food. You think the food fits in there?
No.
Food racks?
But they should have that. That would make sense. Like, That's the
Bridge.
way you like get your stuff to restock. There's like little loadouts for your food to fit into, like a weapon would, or like a cargo grid
Right.
would be.
Yeah, like the C8R, or like food, or like the fridges on some of them. Fucking all the fridges are working now. Are they working on your Connie?
Dude, I haven't even been able to use my Connie for almost 2
Isn't
weeks.
that so stupid?
It's just stuck in the void, man.
But it's not just you; it's every single person that owns a Connie.
No, yeah, like I said, if it doesn't get fixed here in point 1, I'm literally melting it down for something else, dude. And like, I'm way over it. The P52 fucking didn't work. The fucking, it's like, it just keeps getting more bugs ever since I fucking bought it. I fucking died just trying to leave the fucking elevator on it. It pisses me off.
How you liking the Caterpillar right now?
I love the Caterpillar. It's just so fucking big and slow. It's not anything I can fly alone, so it's like I don't really use it much.
I feel that.
It's like if I run cargo in it, I fucking run into any interference at all, it's just I'm losing. Especially like a Cutlass Blue or a Mantis, like absolutely not running away from any of that. It's too slow. So I'm really enjoying the Cuddy Blue. Like it's got enough room, enough firepower to do like cargo hauling or anything really.
Yeah.
Light cargo hauling, that is, at least. Enough cargo to haul fucking shit around that I pirate off of people, unless I find a really big fucking haul. That haul, if I would have been alone last night without JP, I wouldn't have been able to get it all. I would have fucking had to make like multiple trips, 2-3 trips. Or, yeah, definitely. At least fucking 3 trips.
With your Cuddy Blue?
Yeah, it's only got 12 SCU. And I can, like, take stuff off the grid and stack it in the back, but it's, like, sketchy.
Yeah, some ships are, like, meant for that. But, like, I feel like other ships are a little clippy.
Well, the only thing that, like, makes it sketchy is that it has, like, stairs for the fucking airlocks on the side of it inside. And the boxes, like, if you try to stack them on top of each other, they fucking, like, try to fall off and, like, they'll get all weird, like, bouncing around because that fucking airlock creates a gap between the wall and where they sit on the ground. About to see how much one full load of Widow will... 12 SEO Widow will profit me in this Cuddy Blue. I could go to Junktown.
For every, like, 50 guns, you're going to make, like, 110k profit from selling them to players at full price if we were charging the same as the store.
Right.
And then if you added like a fucking delivery fee on top of that, something reasonable, right? We're not talking about crazy. Like maybe, you know, we say, yo, for we had to gather this, we had to fucking get it and deliver it. Maybe we add 50k to that.
Yeah.
50k delivery fee or some shit, you know?
I would say like 60k. Like, look, you're gonna pay me as much as I would get from one bunker, because I had to go run 10 bunkers to get this fucking box.
Right, exactly. At least add another bunker to it, shit. So like, at least get close to 100k on that delivery fee. So like, just fucking, but 50 guns is like maybe 2, 3, 4 of these boxes, right? Like it's like quite a few just SCU worth of rifles or SMGs or whatever it is. But if we can figure out what it exactly is and like dial in 50, I feel like it's kind of a reasonable number to get to. We would make like around 200-300k profit depending on how we chopped it up.
Right.
For our time. And then that's not including like the attachments. I just only priced it what it's worth raw.
Right.
So we fucking do a gun runner motherfucking service, dude.
See, I was thinking we could even just sell like
fuck.
boxes of suppressors, man. People would jump after that.
Whatever the ooh, yeah, because suppressors are kind of annoying to get. They're like
they're a pain in the fucking dick because you have to like you'll find one, but it'll be like size fucking 3 or size 1, and you're looking for fucking the opposite.
Yeah. The I think just being able to put in orders and like, you know, we just are like messaging people in chat, like, yo, we do a delivery service, like whatever weapons you need, you know, we kind of gotta like make it stupid proof and like kind of help them along the process. But basically be like, yeah, that's why I was saying like a menu would be nice. Like, you know, what's your favorite weapon? Like, what do you rock? You know, are you a C-54 guy? All right, I can arrange 50 C-54s to be delivered to you within the next like 30 minutes. And like, we are going to be actively doing this. So it's like, we can have it there probably instantly. Right? It's like, yo, you need them? I can get them to you there now. Already got a guy out.
Trust me, I was already setting up for this. I was like filling up boxes and then like transporting it to Grim Hex. I probably have at least a box of fucking guns in my Grim Hex inventory right now. Like at least. Just from getting them from bunkers.
Yeah, so like the like fucking, it's like gonna be RP as fuck, dude. I'm like gonna pull up on these motherfuckers and like, are we gonna deliver it in armistice? Like, is it gonna be like a safe transaction, or are we gonna like? We could.
Yeah, I was thinking. Right? I was like, look, you meet us here. We're gonna fucking put you. We're gonna put you under. We're gonna put you to sleep real quick, and then we're gonna transport you somewhere. Since we can't put a bag over your head, we're gonna fucking overdose you real quick, and like we're gonna take you to the location. Like fucking straight mafia fucking cartel status, dog.
Bro, make them lay down in the beds and then drug them.
And we're like, you have to join our party, so there's no marker from fucking anybody on your side trying to jump to us.
Yeah, dude, that would be fucking sick, dude. And I think that's like the coolest part about it. Like the profit's cool,
and then
like,
we're
running the numbers and seeing we can make
like,
money out the guns is tight.
We pull up somewhere and we're like, all right, you give us the money, and you'll get your load. And we fucking pull up to this ship that's just got all the fucking boxes in it, and we just like put their body inside the fucking ship. And when they're fucking out of their fucking detox coma, they fucking wake up and move their fucking shit, dude. And we're gone. Bada bing, bada boom.
And some random fucking ship they've never even been in, bro. They've got a fucking, they got a haul it and some fucking derelict fucking carrack that we fucking vultured off.
Yep.
Dude, imagine a fucking, it's a fucking caterpillar, but we fucking vultured a fucking whole stack off of it before we left the boxes in there. They just have like a skeleton caterpillar to drive back. That's good. Yeah, man, the profit is dope, and like there's definitely margins there to like make it to where we could actually scale it and make mills just gun running, doing deliveries. Because if we get really good at it and we make a really dope experience, that delivery fee can be fucking fire. But then on top of that, you got shit like you just said, where we're like basically creating rendezvous points that like are fucking unique and like create a certain level of suspense and shit. I like how you said knock them the fuck out and take them to some fucking crazy location.
Yeah, dude. Fuck
just
yeah.
Like, we can't put a bag over their head yet.
Yeah.
That ain't in the game yet.
Fucking right, bud.
The fucking bag over their head that's still on the road.
If I can't fucking tie your hands up and fucking put a bag over your head so you don't see where we're going, where the fucking base is, dog, like, we gotta do something. You know, we're gonna knock you out real quick, homie. It's real quick.
Oh, that's funny. Dude, I rock with that. Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm down to start. Because, like, I feel like this is a good start to then possibly starting to, like, smuggle it into the prisons and, like, figure out that.
Oh, shit. What up,
like,
JP? You just logged out by Brios?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I love that. I've been trying to do that more.
I want to check my shit.
But yeah, dude, like, fucking imagine we start just running the gun boxes into the tunnels, right? And now we're just like fucking, like we're selling guns to prisoners, and then everybody's just going in there and shooting each other and shit, dude.
Yeah. I just wanna hire some hand miners. Be like, look, y'all gather up fucking 5 full SEO boxes. The boxes are there in the back of the cavern. We'll have a guy meet you on the inside, and then we'll pay you for your fucking time.
Are you still over here?
So they gotta move the box all the way to the
Hello?
top?
Nothing. Hold on 1 second, Bobby. Do what? No, not yet. Yeah?
JP,
My shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm peeping.
Alright, bye.
You having a good day, man?
It's an alright day.
No, so I was thinking like through persistence,
bad.
we could just like take the boxes
Watch
in
it.
there, stack a bunch of boxes in there, and then fucking already have them in the back for the just be like, look, go grab a box. There's a pile of boxes back there in the cavern. You fill up a box, we'll pay you fucking whatever, how much the fucking gems are worth, you know? And it's like
Right.
just
I love
like
that.
expand off of the
It's
fucking
basically
hand
like-
mining.
Basically, like, we are Klesher, and, like, they're mining for us. That's what I think is crazy about it. Like, Klesher is vulnerable right now, dog. And it's like, it's about to get a whole hostile takeover, and then, like, we're gonna fucking not only take it over, but then we're gonna fucking start absolute chaos on the
I
fucking,
just want
in the
Klesher to be
prisoner.
like another Korea, dude. Like
See this shit, bro?
type of shit.
Well, I mean, the only thing that we can't do is kill the guards, bro. If they would just pull Armistice off, or allow us to just like do something to kill Armistice and literally storm the fucking prison and kill all the guards and loot them
Wait,
and literally take it over.
were you talking to me, JP?
No, I was talking Bobby.
Which, I'm listening, bro.
I was just wondering if you see this ship, this entrance?
Yeah.
Looking from the other side?
Okay.
Fucking invisible,
just
so you
see-through?
can hide behind here and no one can find you.
Oh,
Unless they come through this door.
oh, what the fuck?
And it's got a fucking
Oh,
little
whoa.
peek right to the computer, bro.
Dude, I'm serious. I think this is exactly where dipshit was
That's
when
what
he
I
killed me.
was thinking last night when I found it.
I'm almost 1000% positive, dude.
And then you can go on top. You can even lay
Fucking
down
love that.
and go under here.
I fucking love that. See, now like this is where we start combining our ideas, and we do the junkyard car wash chop shop plus the gun running at the same time, and it's like, yo, if you want to buy some guns, man, you got to pull it to Brios. We run Brios.
I feel that.
And we're just like vulturing. There's a whole fucking salvage chop shop. Plus, if you want guns, you go talk to Vinny in the motherfucking back, bro. Like, we fucking run Brios, dude. You gotta, if you want to fucking, somebody has a fucking wants to do a meeting, they pull up, hop in into the fucking RSI links, and we're chauffeuring them around, and we got our fucking boss sitting in the back, shit, like, dude, like,
no.
we could literally combine all this shit into one, man. That's what's kind of cool about it. Even the prison thing, like, we take over prison.
See, that's why I wanted a box of railguns, because then, like, that would entice somebody to be like, oh, you got a box of railguns. Like, one railgun, yeah, cool. You found a railgun, you're trying to sell it to me. No thanks, bro. But you're like, dog, I have boxes of railguns, all right?
They're just so rare.
Yeah, but I mean, like, then, like, see, before the dupe bug, it was like, you could charge a fucking premium, because it's like, I didn't just go fucking buy these. I didn't just like not just everybody has fucking railgun, or not everybody had fucking railguns, so it was like it made sense to fucking that people would pay a
It used
premium
to
for
be-
them.
When me and you first started playing, you could buy a railgun right off the wall at Grimhacks.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And like, since they're so rare, not only could you sell like a box of railguns for fucking close to $1 million, since you're charging $100K a pop, you know, you would make fucking crazy amounts of money that would be worth your fucking time. But now it's just like nobody even fucking cares, because they just copy them, they print them out.
Yeah, there's a lot more people doing it than I thought. That's for sure. Like, everybody was like talking about it on this other server I was on. Everybody was like, I'm so happy that I can just stage with all these guns on meds and shit on my fucking shit. I hope they don't take it out. I'm like,
Whoa,
They're all,
shit's lagging.
they're all debating whether they should remove this fucking thing, and it's like, dude, how do you guys not see that as a problem?
Right.
Dude, what is this lag?
It's beyond me.
Experience.
I really hope that they do
There's
dial
another
in
guy.
the economy a little bit sooner than later, so we can start to see, just so we can play. You know, it's like monopoly money, anyways. Like all the shit having certain values. It's like just tweak it a little bit for us, so that way it's things have a little bit more weight, and we can have a little bit more fun with it.
Right.
Yo, Cuddy versus Cuddy?
I think the reason ammo is so cheap and the reason missiles are so cheap is because the game. They were aware that the vehicle loadout manager was buggy and that like reloading is buggy and inventory was buggy, so they don't want you to like lose 100 mags to a bug and then that was a waste of my money.
Get shit on, Ren.
But eventually, like, fuck, man, they gotta dial the economy in and like make it to where ammo is expensive and all this other shit that's so cheap is fucking expensive, dude.
Oh, he actually busted my thruster shot.
Busted my thruster. I like that. That actually might be the name of my next fucking my album that I put out in Star Citizen.
Dude, he like fucked me up somehow. There's another guy.
Yeah, when we start in a Star Citizen record label, bro.
Dog, I've already started. Fucking 30K, 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 30K. Spent all my money on cargo, then not 30K. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Respect it.
30K, 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 30K. Bought new ship weapons and a 30K. Load back in and they ain't even there, 30K.
I was just about to make a line. I'm about to fucking buying the ship parts and shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm fucking weird, bro.
30K, 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 30K. 30K in quantum travel, now my character stuck at the infinite loads great.
I'm done.
Yeah, this
I'm
man
gonna chop
fucked
it
me
up.
up, but I'm coming back for him. I don't give a shit.
Nah, dude, that'd be funny. Imagine it blows the fuck up.
Dude,
and you get
I had ChatGPT remix the Gucci Gang song for me. I was like, remix Gucci Gang by Little Pump into a song about 30Ks from Star Citizen, and it was fucking stupid. It was definitely not good.
ChatGPT had no bars.
Dude, he died.
It's wild, dude. Like I've done the same thing. I feel like if you were to give it like a more sophisticated prompt, maybe. But I've like, fuck, dude. I've tried so many things to try to make it like produce like a dope verse.
Right.
Dude, this guy's body ain't even down here. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, this server is running like shit.
Bro, I was fighting a guy, Cuddy Black versus Cuddy Black, and then like he blew my, like I almost blew him up, and then he blew my thruster off like right away. And there was like this other guy who came and like soft popped. And now I'm here with this other random guy that soft popped the dude I was fighting, and he's not even attacking.
Dude, I tried to drop a nuke on somebody earlier, bro. And they fucking both blew up at me and fucking shot the nuke from underneath me and killed me.
Cuddy blue.
I couldn't fucking believe that shit.
Server's so fucked up.
What's exactly it doing?
I don't even know. This
It's
guy just flew
lagging
onto
really,
Brown, and
really
then he,
hard. Like, it'll spawn my fucking NPCs in, and then it'll say they're spawning. It'll give me the number in my bunker here, but then like a minute and a half later, the fucking elevators finally open up and they're there.
That was so weird.
It's fucking wild.
I was fighting the guy and like I couldn't move my ship, and then like he apparently couldn't move either because he flew all the way down to the ground and like bounced off the floor.
That happened to me
And then
when
he
we
started-
fucking pirated that dude the other day. My ship just would not fucking do anything.
What do you mean, like, wouldn't do anything?
It would literally, no, it wouldn't react to any input. I could get out of my seat, my character could fucking do everything, but then I would like get back in my ship and it wouldn't fucking react at all whatsoever.
I've had that happen a couple times too. So yeah, I definitely think that like they've just like we're just kind of waiting for them to reset it with 19.1 so we can have decent servers again.
Yeah.
Dude.
My gun won't even reload right now. The server's lagging so bad.
Dude, I left the medical bed, opened the door to leave the room, and it teleported me back to the bed, but the door's still open.
Get this, bro.
Back in it again. I'm leaving.
I have this tight ass glitch where I spawn at New Babbage, And you know how the hotel is in the top of that massive skyscraper in the middle of the city?
Yeah.
Well, there's like one specific room where if I fucking wake up there, to the right of your bed is you're like laying up against a window on your right side, and it's like the edge of the glass to like fucking go down like all the different floors, like the internal piece of glass, dude. It's all see-through. And I fucking wake up and my guy crawls out to the wrong side and fucking phases through that glass and jumps out to his fucking death upon waking. I literally wake up, hold Y, and just jump off the skyscraper. It's fucking crazy as fuck. Happens like a lot when I spawn at New Babbage. And I think about it, I'm like, am I the only motherfucker getting this bug right now? You just are like a one of one. You were the only person in the verse experiencing this one particular fucking bug on your account.
Yeah, this lag is like painful, actually. I can't leave till I finish this bunker.
That's the one thing is like I feel like gun running. You know what I mean? I guess is it safe to 30k protection?
No.
Like if you get 30k at all those SCUs and cargo.
If it's in your ship, yeah. If it's in your ship, yeah. But if you're 30k in the bunker, you're losing your whole fucking box.
Right. And like, you know, if we're fucking,
which isn't huge. Like it's
fucking mines.
Like I said, one box isn't that big of a deal. But if you're losing like multiple boxes of guns, it would be fucking terrible.
Right. Would suck a lot, man. Would suck really bad. It would like, and like I'm thinking like if we were doing the prison thing, and we're like smuggling fucking literally like thousands of SCUs of fucking weight through back and forth through these tunnels. It's like fucking boom, 30k. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
We just fucking lost like fucking however many hundreds of thousands and fucking then we gotta reset up our fucking prison op. The prison op is fucking it's I feel like it's gonna it needs more people, you know, to make it really like successful and like fucking be able to jump start it really quick.
Yeah.
You know, we get like 10 people in a server, we set up in the prison super fast, and then we fucking start advertising it in the chat, or even promote it ahead of time, like you were saying, like certain discords and shit. But dude, the gun running definitely fucking, and having people meet us places, that would be fun as fuck, and it would be pretty safe to 30k protection. And like, you know, they would like have to be willing to like, you know, you're like, you want me to fly to you to buy these guns.
I want an 890 jump. That's our store. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got to come to our 890 jump and come inside. We allow they like come and hail us for docking permission. We fucking open up the dock. They're then trapped in our fucking 890 jump. Their ship's in our fucking 890 jump. Dude, it'd be so sick. It'd be so sick.
It's pretty hard to grief you in the 892. It'd take you a minute for them to try to kill you. By the time you can just leave. Like,
yeah, they would have to
90,
like.
No.
They would have to fucking take the ship over. Yeah.
Dude, that'd be so fucking fun.
See, imagine someone actually like tries to get one over on us, and like.
There will be that.
We have everything in our 890. We have like our whole fucking stash in this one fucking org 890, and someone like raids us essentially.
Dude, if we're fucking like even if we did the rendezvous point, let's say we're like, yo, you gotta meet at Ghost Hollow to get the fucking the box. Like that's like one of the meeting points, right? Like you fucking like literally are going into like a super hot LZ to try to retrieve a bag of fucking guns. That's just a trip. But like there's a lot of opportunity with that, man. Like you're saying, like if we're like recruiting somebody for the Crimson Cartel, you just like give them a fucking quest to fucking get the box of fucking guns and then get it out, bring it to us, and then we fucking do a whole entire transaction with like a whole set of other people we don't even know.
Right.
It's a good way to fucking promote the cartel. It's pretty sick, dude. I always like whenever I'm doing hired guns and shit, I fucking been just like telling them like, yo, you're being hired by the cartel right now, and I've been fucking talking about the Crimson Cartel, and like everybody's super receptive to it, dude. It's actually like really badass. Like anybody that I've like fucking, I'm like kind of like doing little guinea pig sessions of like different mini events and stuff, and people have been hella receptive to the fucking Crimson Cartel thing. All my hired guns and shit, they're all fucking like, all right, yes sir, no sir, like fucking, they're fucking getting all professional with it and shit, and like, it's been badass, man. I'm really fucking with the idea of us just being a dope ass, like fucking. So we're criminal? We're straight up fucking evil?
We're just a syndicate. We're against the Navy. We're against the UE. Fuck the United Earth fucking Empire. We're against the Empire. We're the rebels.
Fuck the system.
Low-key, I'm about to like go so fucking deep into the RP that I'm only flying Drake ships, and fuck RSI and all their fucking hella. Their RSI is essentially like Nexon of fucking Star Citizen. Like dead ass, like through the lore. RSI and fucking Origin.
Wow.
Dude, they fucking literally try to just like buy planets and systems just for the resources, just to fucking strip the planets of resources and shit. So
damn,
that's RSI, and fucking a lot of the big ship companies, they fucking try to monopolize everything.
That's crazy. Fuck yeah. Yeah, dude, I like, honestly, bro, I'm fucking, the whole idea of us like fucking running the prisons and like smuggling guns in is fucking nuts. I wish we could give guns to the NPCs.
Right.
We just fucking start arming all the NPCs, so all the fucking prisoners, like, they're like, what the fuck, dude? Like we fucking hire them, basically.
Right.
There's definitely a lot of potential, man. I think that I was watching that video last night of them infiltrating the prison, and they did a bunch of firefighting in the tunnels, just because they brought like 25 people in when they did it, because they're such a big org.
Right.
So they had like their first 5, and then they had a bunch of people just go to prison after the first 5 got in, and they kind of distributed weapons and stuff, and they were just fucking around firefighting in the tunnels, man, and like, you know, imagine you're fucking crouching through the tunnel. It almost looks like Gears of War, dude. You got like 3 dudes all crouched in heavy armor walking through these tunnels with their flashlights on. And then you swing a corner against another fucking team. Alpha team sees a Bravo team, and fucking boom, they fucking get firefighters, some shit, you know, like the tunnel fights, the tunnel wars, bro. We fucking literally start like a whole new fucking like thing for people to do. Is just fucking all this like these weird prison loops we just made up, and fucking getting into the fucking tunnel wars, and just like there'll be like you said, like people trying to like fucking counter it. You got motherfuckers that are like against us in there, or people that want to be like security because they're fucking with us and shit. We break off a little money to somebody to run security, make sure nobody's fucking undermining our fucking prison operation. I just wonder, like, how many SCU can we get for one box, and then how much we could charge for somebody to get somebody out of prison.
Right.
Because motherfuckers would just want to go to prison just to be a part of the events, like, just to be a part of the shits. So they'd be, like, putting themselves into prison just to fucking see it, and then literally we'll just extort them. Just like, yo, we'll get you out now. Wasn't it tight?
See, that's what I was saying, like if we have the boxes already in the back of the cavern, we just tell someone like, look, go get us a box and we'll fucking get you out. And then it's like the gems are or like we tell them like, go to jail, minus a box.
Wait, what the fuck?
Give it to this guy, he's gonna bring it out.
Bro, I thought you had all that shit in your fucking ship, dog.
No.
You press I. What the fuck are you doing? I thought you were duping out here. I thought you were weapon racking, dude.
Doing multi-tools, bro. I just bought like 30 of them.
Well, apparently people are super excited about it because they can fucking dupe their skin shit that they were originally really afraid to lose.
Yeah. I think that's fucking whack. I think that's the wackest part of it. Cause that's like, dude, it makes you happy when you find like a rare, like you get someone's fucking cool set. Like, fuck yeah, I just killed this dude with the subscriber set that I don't have.
Yeah, it's wild as fuck. It's wild as fuck, man. I was really excited when JP first told me about that. I think that's why I first heard about it. And like, dude, I was like super excited about it to hear it because like I want some form of that in the game to where we can fucking rely on that and like have some type of way to like load them up without having to. Because like right now it's awkward because you can't even pull a gun out in Armistice. So like, in order to put a gun on a rack, can you even do that in Armistice right now?
Nope.
Right. So like, you fucking can't even walk into the hangar your goddamn self and put guns on there.
You just put it in the inventory of your ship and then like do it when you're outside of Armistice.
It makes sense. But yeah, so you can't like outfit your shit in the hangar. And that fucking bothers the fuck out of me. I want to be in the hangar. If I could be like, all right, I brought these guns in, fucking, all right, now I'm going to sit down. I'm going to call my hangar out. I'm going to fucking leave.
The Armistice is eventually not even like supposed to be a thing.
Thank God.
And then like, we're actually going to have to walk through a metal detector and the guards will be like, stop you or fucking shoot you in the fucking mouth because you got a gun.
Yo. That's wild. You think we start charging people to fucking have a guide for the escape route? You want to get out? We can either give you the box or you can fucking have a tour guide through the escape route. You fucking show you the way. Make sure you get out clean.
See, I thought about that. I feel like if anybody were to like say we're griefing, it was because of something like that. If we were to be like, look, you either stay in there and work your fucking prison sentence off, or you pay us $50K to fucking even run the route.
Right. Like you're basically like holding off a choke point.
And then like, or you just like even charge people to even work in the mines. You know, be like, look, if you even want to go in there and fucking mine any gems or go fucking harass any prisoners, you gotta pay us $10K.
Yeah, I mean,
like just from us just like sitting in there. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be very lucrative, but it'd be like, or you can stay in here, you can mine us a box of gems, and we'll pay you fucking etc for bringing us a box of gems. You can make money just from being in prison, and like all the gems are already there. You can go kill prisoners for them, you go fucking hand mine them for all I care. You could tell them like, look, you bring me a box of pure fucking aphorite or fucking hadnite, whatever it is, whichever one's the most expensive one, and we'll pay you even more. You know, if you bring me a box of the other two, you're gonna get fucking this. And then, you know, you just fucking...
Yeah, that's the way I kind of always saw it, was that, like, we infiltrate the prison, we take it over, and, like, yeah, we're arbitraging these people and, like, their time and their work, but, like...
No, I'm just trying to, like, incentivize someone to even go to prison, like, because it's, like, such a quick way of making money. You're like, all right, dude, the fucking hand mining nodes are everywhere. There's NPC prisoners with fucking a bag full of rocks already, almost.
Yeah.
So why the fuck would I not go in there and fucking do this for these guys. They're gonna fucking pay me to go do things that are already just there for me to gather all over the fucking place. I don't have to go scan for gems. I don't have to go fucking pull the rock out. I don't need a fucking prospector. I literally spawn in jail and make 50K fucking in this amount of time, whatever. And then we're just...
we give you a scrap.
Yeah, we're just fucking in there. Well, like, that's what I'm saying. We have fucking people that are just like affiliated miners for us in jail. And then they're like, they come back to us and they're like, hey, man, there's a guy here in the fucking tunnels that isn't like part of the, or he's just trying to get out, man. He's looking for knives to fucking shank you guys. Like, you know, yeah, dude, we got snitches in jail, dog. We're fucking the warden. We're fucking cartelled up, and we got a warden in jail.
There is some serious potential. It's just like we just have to fucking realize it, and then like kind of just attempt it a few times and see how it works, and see how many people we can get into the prison at one time. You know, it's like. It's gonna kind of be hard, like a little hard to like convince people, like, yo, like we are legit. Like the way I see it, the way I've been doing it a little bit is like I'll call somebody on their communicator that's talking in chat, like about crime or something. I'll just like find somebody and just like call them on their communicator, and I'll be like, yo, like I'm with the Crimson Cartel, and I've got a mission for you. And immediately they're like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? I do this to random people all the time, and like people are so ready.
See,
for
like,
some random
that's what I'm saying. I don't really want to like become a big org. I was thinking, I was like, the best way to fucking keep it manageable would to be like, what the fuck is pulling up on me right now, dude? A whole band of fucking NPC pirates just spawned on top of me.
I told you, Doug. When the fuck is there?
They're fighting each other.
Is there a Cuddy Blue?
No, it's a freelancer, Delta, and a Drake Caterpillar. Dude, see, no, imagine finding this in point one, and we go scan this Caterpillar. It's somebody's bounty mission right now. Like, I'm almost positive that's why it spawned. Or it's a combat assist beacon, whatever it is. We go scan this fucking Caterpillar and we pirate the fucking loot off of somebody's bounty mission.
The way that like the current Star Citizen universe works, and how we're like making all each other, reminds me so much of Sub Rosa. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, this is fucking gonna happen next patch. I'm gonna be scanning every single NPC that I fucking see for loot, bro.
Yeah, and I really hope it's like lucrative to actually like I hope it's, you know what I mean? They're basically gonna keep some good stuff in the loot pool, so where it's like,
dude, I just want to find a flying pinata. That's all. Finding one fucking a ship with even one weevil egg on it. It's 100 fucking K, dude. Like you see one NPC worth of fucking 100K, dude. You're gonna like, oh, you know what I'm fucking saying, dude. You're just flying to your bunker mission. You catch an NPC fucking signature for 100K, dude. Fucking swing.
Are we getting the fucking tractor beams on our ships yet? Like, is that supposed to be 320?
Yeah, 320.
Oh, and we're just getting 0.1 soon.
Yeah. At least I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. They haven't really like said everything that's supposed to be coming with 0.1 quite. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I definitely don't think it's supposed to be the size 2 tractor beams. That's like the tractor beams we're gonna be using to like move small ships and shit. I'm pretty sure that's 320.
Fucking ship flew away, man.
Your ship, dude?
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
Your ship flew away?
Yeah.
You have your landing gear down?
Yeah.
You have the engines on?
Nope.
Yeah, dude, that like I used to never turn my engines off. Never.
I usually do, but sometimes I just don't give a fuck.
Right. You try to get away with it. I mean, the ship didn't just take off, but for whatever reason, the game just like, yo, he's not in the ship. We're parked with the landing gear out. I'm gonna fucking VTOL a little bit and like, it just like kicks on the thrusters for some weird ass reason.
Right after I bought my cargo. Crazy.
Wait, you want me to come to you and fucking get you in it?
100%.
It's all good, dude.
I mean, we should be on the same server.
No, I swapped to EU because that server was shitting out on me.
How much money worth of cargo is it?
It's only like 30K, that's what I said. It don't matter.
Okay.
I mean, I'm on the same servers. I joined off of you.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that
I
like,
didn't know you swapped.
I think there is a fine line between like the griefing of the prison thing and like making it like an event where it's like we're actually RPing and like, you know, making it an enjoyable experience for people, you know. I think you were the one that said it, but like fucking like all like when like, what if this shit was like popularized, bro? Just like imagine you're a baller, you fucking somehow you've smuggled your concierge fucking top hat and your monocle and everything, and you're wearing like a suit in prison, dude. You're just strutting around looking like you're worth $1 million, bro. And then you walk up and there's a fucking fully active underground prison fighting cartel ring. And like, you can like fucking sit down safely because we're running security and make bets. That shit is crazy in itself, bro. Like, it's that shit would be absolutely crazy. We ever pull that off where we actually had motherfuckers like logging into servers looking for our group just so they can go to prison and fucking bet on fights? People fucking love to gamble, bro.
Right.
And like the fucking physics in this game are hilarious. We don't allow people to middle click. I don't think we should allow the suplex or whatever.
No,
like,
no middle clicking. Just fucking, unless someone's like exploiting proning on the ground or some shit. Like if there's something where like someone's prone on the ground and you can't fucking punch them, you know, go ahead, fucking stomp their fucking face in, dude.
Right, as long as they're on the ground, you can finish them. So if you knock them blacked out too, you can fucking stomp them out. But dude, how fucking funny are those fights gonna be, bro? Like the fist fighting in this game is hilarious.
See, I thought when I had the conception of the idea, I thought it was gonna be fucking doper. I thought they allowed us to lean side to side when boxing, and it's not a thing. And I was hoping, I was like, maybe we can punch from fucking on our backs, dude. It's gonna be like a UFC fucking MMA fight rather than a boxing match, dude.
Oh, you're overdoing it, man. The fucking UFC, we all have fucking snap kicks and different fighting styles. Like it's fucking Star Wars Galaxies and shit, dude.
Imagine it like push them to expand off of the fucking melee combat, dude.
Well, you know you can like double tap and do dashing.
Yeah. But I mean, I want to be able to fucking bob and weave a motherfucker, dude. I want to fucking lean side to side and fucking then hit a crouch. I want to fucking lean left, crouch, stand back up, lean right, and then fucking hit it full with a hook, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You want full boxing mechanics, like
dude,
it's fucking
dead ass, dude. No, I should be able to like fucking. I should be able to lean when I'm fucking crouching.
Well, people are just gonna have to use their imaginations for now, all right? Because right now we got what we got, all right? But the fighting rings are going down, bro. And first, it's gonna be you versus me.
All right.
Dude, serious though, like we'll have like in-house fights, we'll bring in the randoms, like if nobody's in there boxing, like we'll make sure like we got some motherfuckers boxing, you know what I'm saying? Like, and but dude, I'm telling you, the fucking prison is it potentially has its own entire economy, like just waiting to be tapped. Like we've been having a lot of different little potential ideas. We should fucking try something, you know? Can we fucking get an SCU to ride out the elevator? Can we get SCU? How many SCU can we get into the prison? You know, can we even get a container in there with us? I know we can, but how hard is it? Is it going to be all clippity through the fucking walls while we're trying to get through the tunnel? You know, Who knows? We might just lose a fucking container trying to get it into the tunnel. Like there's just certain pitfalls we haven't run into yet because we haven't tried it, but the ideas are sick, dude, and like the whole like being able to run prison was like kind of what I thought was going to come anyways, and it's looking like if we really put our minds to it, we could create our own version of it right now in the current game. You know, it's just like how much work are we willing to put in, and how dedicated we are to that fucking shit. Because it might be, you know, it might be more effort than it's worth. But dude, if we fucking actively popularize the prison meta like that, and just like imagine every server you jump in, every single shard, there's like an active prison going on. Like in 1/3 of every server's in prison, just like fucking gambling, poker chips and shit, dude.
That'd be tight.
Be so sick, bro. And like, it's not gonna happen until like motherfuckers start doing shit like that, where like there's an org that just runs the prison and gives people shit to do, and like we're in the meantime somehow profiting off of it would be dope, you know, making credits. But yeah, dude, the fucking fighting ring is fucking gonna be funny, bro. And then we could do like, all right, this round we're tossing them both a pistol, and then like they might like turn the gat on the crowd.
Well, see, like I was thinking if we popularize it and like motherfuckers know us for it, we start hosting private ones on fucking an 890 jump where it's like no bars hold fucking fights. We give them knives and they fight each other to the death, and like it's like high stakes. We charge them like a fee even to like put their dude into the fight, and they have like a champion fighter, you know, and it's like some Django Unchained type shit.
Dude, it's like the racing org, but we're just the fist fighting org, dude. We fucking that's literally like not the only thing we do, but like just imagine like you just become known for fighting rings.
Well, you tell like, you know, it's like an org comes at us, they're like, all right, we have our champion, and you're like, all right, we'll have another org who has their champion, and the stake is 5 million, and you know they're like, okay, but and it's like best of 5, you know, so it's not like one and done. It's like best of 5. You get fucking beat. You respawn on the 890 jump. You fucking get ready. You get back, and then fucking go for fucking more rounds, dude.
I swear to God, bro. I see it now. Fucking Avenger 1 versus fucking
that's
like
no
celebrity fucking boxing and this shit, dude. Like,
no, that's what I said. Fucking celebrity deathmatch, so Avenger 1 versus fucking Salty Mike, dude.
Yeah, and they're fucking boxing it out to the death. And like, dude, that's the thing, is that if we're not careful, these motherfuckers are gonna steal our idea.
No, somebody was already talking about it the other day.
Right, I mean,
doing boxing in an 890 jump. They fucking, that was my, and I seen somebody fucking like, we should host fights in an 890 jump, and then we just give these people knives, and they have fucking hobo murder fights. I was like, dude,
I mean, it is a good fucking idea, bro. It is a good fucking idea, man. And like the game's a sandbox, bro. People are trying to figure out shit to do, but there's not many people doing it that are like outside of orgs. Like most motherfucking like events that are going down are like just like an org, and then they just like bring a bunch of motherfuckers from within that org to participate. You know, it's hard to get a server to like.
It's hard to like convince casuals to come to an event because they're so scared of like even interacting with people sometimes. You know, because it's just like.
They think it's a trap.
They think it's a trap, or they're just like, the community fucking sucks, dude. I don't want to be around half these fucking people. Or they're thinking like, I'm gonna show up, it's gonna be just an RP event, I'm not making any money, someone's gonna show up and drop fucking A2 bombs on us.
Yeah.
People are just like afraid to do things because they're afraid of the shitlords, they're afraid of the fucking exploiters, or you know, it's.
Yeah, for sure. And there's only 100 people per server, so it's like out of the 100 people, you got, you know, some of them are scared, some of them think it's a trap, some of them are fucking busy doing their own shit. So it's like finding the demand for these events stuff, and like, you know, popularizing it enough to where like, you know, like, okay, the fight rings happen. Fucking, let's say everybody on YouTube starts doing the fighting rings and shit. By that time, that's all we need. Like, once it saturates into the community, you're going to start seeing fighting rings on every server, right? Like,
But see, when I
how people
seen
are just
Zero
throwing
State
weapons on
like
every
tagged
server.
everybody in his Discord for us, I was like, dude, this could blow the fuck up. Like Zero State could
It's
stream
actually sick
it
as fuck.
to like 100 people, 200 people, and then it's like motherfuckers are like, wow, this is cool, just like watching his stream, and they're like, they'll be like, who is this? Who's doing this? And like, this is Red Prophet and the Crimson Cartel, and it's like, then people are searching up our fucking org page and fucking, you know, it all it takes is like one little instance of like the right person giving us a shout out type of shit. Or like the right person is in jail while we're fucking doing this fucking event, dude. You know, it's a
Right. And like these events that we keep like fucking talking about, they're like really good at like
we need to
getting this
stage
server
these
moving, dude.
during things like Jumptown, Nine Tails event, when there's like prison is mostly active during like fucking dynamic events.
For
So
sure.
it's like we could get
that
it
makes a lot of
popping.
sense. For sure. And like definitely we can advertise it, we can get people participating, but if it's gonna happen like organically like that, that's definitely you're gonna have to have some type of pattern like that. I fucking fucking hot in my house, bro.
Well, I mean, like, say Jumptown goes off again, and we're like, all right, guys, you want something to do? Go to Jumptown, try your hand at getting some shit, or like, just get a crime stat, come to jail, and you can fucking get your revenge on any of the Jumptown motherfuckers that have gone to jail or whatever. I think there's just like some type of niche to like, people are like, well, I'm not making shit at Jumptown, but we could be like, well, fuck Jumptown, come to the fucking prison, and you can make $5 million off of winning this fucking Iron Fist tournament. You know?
This tournament, bro. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Phone's fucking up right now.
King of the fucking Iron Fist, dude, in Star Citizen. We fucking play Tekken in fucking Star Citizen.
What? Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
No.
Dude. He said Tekken is Star Citizen. Yeah, bro. Imagine you got motherfuckers like doing whole ass fucking videos. Like we're doing whole fucking series and TikToks about like trying to build our technique, and you're sitting there boxing on the fucking bag and shit, and like fucking working the fuck out, and like it's just like this whole fucking.
But boxing is huge in GTA RP, dude. So it's like,
really,
I could. Oh yeah, people love to fucking think that they're the motherfucker for fucking boxing, dude.
Fist fighting, really?
Yeah, because you can like counter people and shit. You fucking like dodge their fucking swing. There's like a whole dodge mechanic in GTA, and like you can fucking like straight fucking duck, and like one of them you duck their shit and hit them with a 1-2 combo after you fucking duck it. So people like try to fucking weave that in at the same time as like doing this like running Superman punch thing that you can fucking time like perfect.
Oh my fucking god, bro! I'm trying to picture this in Star Citizen, and I'm just seeing these dudes desyncing around doing the little dash. I'm like,
Right.
like, dude, it's gonna look fucking hilarious. And then like, imagine you get blacked out, and then you get smoked and stomped the fuck out, and it's like, all right, he fucking lost $50K to the fucking winner, and we wire it to this account. This dude's just sitting there like, oh, he fucking respawns in the prison and runs back to watch another one, the next fight.
Everybody ship's back on the ground, dude.
Oh god. It's really a fun fucking chat with you guys, man. I've been fucking on a podcast.
Yeah, right.
Come on, there. Come on. Hey, come here. Come here. I'm gonna use these, buddy. Come here. Come here. You need this. You need to walk up this. Come here. This. Oh my god. He's like, fuck you, dog. I don't need shit. Huh? I know he does, but he's an honorary one.
I just want farming missions, dude. I want to come to these fucking research outposts, come to these little fucking habitation pods, interact with the fucking screen, see how my plants are growing.
Yeah? You want the old
It's
hydroponic system?
it's literally here. There's fucking ace terminals for each one of these little fucking hydroponic pods at the research outpost. You literally, all you'd have to do is like come up, fucking ventilate your fucking each one of these. It's just like a fucking prison mission, dude. You just come up and interact with them. You fucking go inside, get fucking water system running or something for them.
So, is there a drug that actually works? Like, do we have like mushrooms, like the magic mushroom in fucking Valheim? Like, I mean,
nah.
What's the closest thing we got to that? If we wanted to like RP, like being high as fuck.
Just fucking drinking beer, getting fucked up, or like abusing stims. We buy beer.
Whiskey, bro.
Yeah, we buy beer at Grim Hex.
And like, you can get fucked up. Does it like fuck you up?
Yeah, it's like fucking 15% per beer or some shit.
Oh, dude, so we can smuggle beer to the prison.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, we fucking smuggling beer. Yo, it's like, yeah, there's a crate of beer here. Fucking put that cooler right there down the fucking corner of the boxing ring, and we gonna hit it, boy.
Dude. Yeah, nah, dude. I've been wanting to like figure out a way to run like a taco truck.
Oh, dude, what? Imagine we run the taco truck in prison, bro.
Hey.
The prison taco truck, bro.
Imagine we get like
the best little spots where fucking have like a shelf.
Yeah.
I don't know what my obsession is. I just want to live in the fucking prison in Star Citizen. But like, I saw that Klesher video, dude, and they teased that. Like, they like made it sound like we were gonna be fucking Al Capone, fucking crazy as shit, running shit within the prison. And like, basically, we are just fucking up NPCs right now. And I feel like we could realize it. Like fucking, but it's like, it's gonna be a fucker when it 30Ks because it's just gonna be upsetting. And then also, like, you know how many people are gonna add us to like be a part of future boxing rings? Like, we're gonna have like an extensive friends list. We're gonna need like a fucking.
See, that's why I was trying
account.
to do like make Friday night fucking fight night popularized, so people are like, dude, it's fucking Friday, Cartel fucking takeover. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That would be a good idea to have a schedule for it, because like if we really want it to be a successful thing that people like actually do every week, it's gonna have to have some type of structure like that.
Yeah.
But there is potential to just jump into a server and get it popping. You know, and like we could collab with other.
But see, like, I want to make like a flyer, dude. I want to be like, Friday night fight night, the Crimson Cartel takes over Klesher facility, or like Friday night fight night, Crimson Cartel takes over Afterlife bunker. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
fuck yeah.
we just like
That'd be
popularize
so
it
sick, dude.
at the prison because it's easy for everyone to get there. But then we'd be like, all right, we're hosting it out of fucking this place
like that
tonight.
It has a boxing ring, and then like there's like, you know, we could actually have like security in there. Like we have like a fucking like military presence of our own within the prison. Like we legit are selling the fact that like we've taken over Klesher. They've been exposed. We fucking run shit and they're legit, dude. Like you said, you're the fucking warden, dude. Like, it's like, that's a trip. And then they have to like, basically, you know, they have a choice. They can like fucking just walk around and be a part of the betting and try to like partake. Or you're going to have a guy that tries to go for one of our security, bro. And he's going to break his neck. And like, we're going to get caught off guard, go to a desync. And then there's going to be, all hell's going to break loose and we're going to have to fucking kill that guy. And we're going to have a rat or two that are like fully geared. And then if it does get popularized, bro, you're going to have motherfuckers infiltrating the prisons just like we do with their kits. You know? Imagine some dude comes out the fan. We have no clue who the fuck he is. He's got a full kit.
Yeah,
He's
we just
"No,
like
I'm
stage
sure."
guards at the fucking like airlock door to get into the mine. So, and then like
Yes.
people have to even like be in the fucking prison party to have clearance to walk out of the fucking
Dude.
airlock.
It's crazy. Dude, you gotta have clearance. You gotta have clearance, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like if we don't see your name on our fucking
crazy,
MFD in our helmet, you're fucking. You better fucking let yourself know. We're like, you either turn the fuck around right now or you're gonna die coming into this fucking mine. This is the cartel takeover. You either have clearance or you don't. And then you would instantly know if like you're getting countered by another org, because like your 2 guards die at the fucking airlock door, dude. You know somebody kidded's fucking coming in.
Dude, if someone tried to counter that, imagine that, bro. So like they would counter it from within, right? They would just go to prison, right? Like their whole org, 25 guys could all just go to prison, but they would be unarmed. They would have to like fucking like swarm us with their fucking tools or like their fucking hands or like knives. Like the only way they would be able to really counter us is through the mine bringing kits, because we're so armed and heavily defended. And to do that, they'd have to get past our fucking ballistas that are fucking just camping at the tunnels.
See, and then that's what I was saying. We just have like a guard in the tunnels too.
Dude, the prison is literally a fucking base, basically. Like it kind of reminds me of like, it's like the best base on the map right now, like one of the only bases on the map, dude. Like fucking, and if you're in prison, right, you just log out, you wake back up in prison. Here, we're like, all right, boys, let's get started. We fucking jump into the next server and just start fucking dropping our fucking little scripts and shit or whatever.
Exactly.
But it's just like, it's just cool, the idea of like that we could just live in the prison. I'm wondering if you have a kit in prison and you log out and you log back in, will you wake up with your kit in prison?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or are they gonna fuck you and just remove it all and give you a suit and say like you have a time or some shit?
See, at that point,
like,
we would have to be carrying like oxy pens the whole time. We'd have to, if we do this, we gotta have a lot of oxy pens to like give people, because you run out of oxygen down there, you know?
In the fight, the boxing ring is like Route 1 of
right.
It's Route 1, Depth 1, and boom, you got the boxing ring.
Right,
So
but if
like,
our guards are gonna be stationed, like they gotta fucking, if we want them at their post in like the tunnel, they gotta have oxy pens on them.
Sure. I wonder if they'll like deplete at the same rate as someone just in a prison suit.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The prison suit seems like fucking ass. But every time I get out on that planet, it does say I'm gonna die fast.
See, I think part of that is because of like the heat is like wearing you down as you're out there.
Right. I do think it's sick. There's a lot of constraints that are like, okay, like the oxy pens, or like, there's another thing is that the guards are actually against us the entire time we're there. So like while we're running past the guards in the fucking
see, I want them to
the mess hall.
I want them to add like a guard in the fucking tunnels that like patrols around, and we can fucking break his neck and fucking steal his fucking gear.
Yeah.
But he's like a scav boss, you know? Like you better have like 3-4 homies with knives ready to fucking just go to town on this dude.
That'd be cool, because like that would be like a good way to like start, you know, we jump on a server, we're like, hey yo, we need these dudes we're like maybe hire a couple people to go into the prison and do that.
Well, imagine,
you know,
instead
like,
of like an elevator out, it's like a shaft out that you can like, you got one dude with a kit that we all like came together and fucked the homeboy guard up for, like out in the tunnels in Route 9. Like, cause if you do it anywhere other than Route 9, the fucking guards are prepared for you and they're gonna fuck you up. Like they're gonna send waves of guards into the tunnels after you guys. Like that'd be sick, dude.
Yeah, right now I think our worst fucking threat in the tunnel is just going to be another player like with a gun, you know.
Oh yeah.
Or even without a gun, like if a fucking easily with the desync, you know what I mean? Like somebody could catch one of our guys off guard and fucking snap his neck and just fucking take all of his shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like it's a very slow animation. It's not like you're just like speak and fucking dead. You know, you like watch it fucking happen.
Is gonna fucking blast him before he gets like the chance to finish the fucking job. But like there is an opportunity for, you know, a fucking prisoner to like fucking.
It would have to be like a prison fucking riot, dude. Where like you have like 4 dudes brushing the guards.
Right, like dude, that's all an org would have to do is like.
But I was thinking, I was like, dude, you just stage like a grenade launcher guard at the fucking door, and the airlock opens up, and you see a fucking battalion, and you're just all dunk, 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 and they're all dead, dude.
dirty, bro. You're like, oh yeah, there's a fucking, you got the fucking peacekeeper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, pull out the ruse cannon, bro. Yeah, dude. The fucking, I definitely, like, I don't know. We need to set like a number of people we think that we would need on board. So that way with like, we want to try this, we know, like, you know, if we have like,
I never finished
10
my
people,
idea earlier. So like the size of the org, I was thinking we limit it to like, however the big of the size of the like parties at main menu are. So like 25.
25.
That way we can fit the whole org into like one party. It's not like too many motherfuckers to be like unmanageable. And then it's like, you know, we lose a member or we fucking have to like kick somebody out. It's like now people are like, dude, the cartel's got a fucking spot, bro. Like I'm trying to, I gotta get a hold of the cartel. I gotta fucking, maybe I could get picked to fucking be brought in, you know?
I love that. I love like creating like a sense of like scarcity to the fucking spots. And then like everybody else that we fuck with is just like a hireling. They're just like
affiliated. They're just affiliated with us.
100%. I do like that. Cause like I mean, we don't need a whole fuck ton of people. We do want a lot of affiliates though, but like the fucking, dude, I fucking just really want to see a successful fucking betting ring go down on some boxing, bro. Like I'm dead ass serious. Like we need to fucking figure that shit the fuck out. Whether we do it in the back of a Cutlass right outside of Armistice or some shit, I don't give a fuck. Like we need to run some fucking boxing rings, bro, and just start trialing some boxing rings and seeing like what would you bet? Like let's say it's me versus JP. I know you're betting on me because I got a better computer. But like, I'm playing. Is he here? You here, motherfucker?
I'm here.
Damn, he's not even here.
No, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, no, he's not.
No, I'm here, bro.
I'm kidding, bro. Yeah, dude, fucking. Anyways, it's me versus JP. Like, what do you think people are betting? Like, yo, I got 100K on the motherfucker on the left. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Do we need to bring like fucking like luchador shirts and shit in so everybody has like a color? You bring in their boxing shorts, like, hey man,
not just flares, bro. Flares.
Flare? Alright, we could have some with it. Well, I guess you can't really put clothes over the civilian fucking setup or the prison setup.
You can't even survive in the tunnel without a fucking suit on, which sucks. Like, we'd have to find like a spot to fucking. I was thinking about that. I was like, what if we like have a suit for like a blue suit for the guy in the blue corner and a red suit for the guy in the red corner? But it's like they'd have to have a place to like trade them the fucking suits.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely gonna need oxygen, man. That's fucking crazy. And like, people can just get their own oxygen pens and like from their commissary or whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna be right back.
Sure.
Fucking guy, man. Gotta pick on my computer, dude.
Yeah, that was uncalled for. Calling a foul.
Super uncalled
Technical foul. 3 free shots.
Making some mini tacos. Do a little bit of drug smuggling.
Yeah, I'm doing a destroy mission right now. I'm gonna test to see if like I put one on the elevator and then I finish the fucking quest, if it'll disappear. Cause if they don't, dude, I'm feeling to fucking farm this shit.
Dude, I respawned and came back to I was at private property with my Aurora and my ship was on the ground, so I got everything back.
Hell yeah.
So weird how it does that. It's like flying away and then you leave and come back, it's not flying
Well, it's
away.
like that one we fucking seen that was floating by the facility we were at. It just like randomly started floating just because we appeared. And
Yeah.
it's like, I've seen that a few times. Like I seen it today when I fucking logged in. I showed up somewhere and this ship just started floating away.
So weird.
Dude, so there's like this spot here at this mission, like just before the elevator. If I run past this, like one of these little bars right before the elevator, it forces me to drop the box.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's a little weird, but okay.
It kind of, it makes me wonder if that's like the
Little safety thing, like you can't.
well, I mean, like the way to like pick everything up before the time or before the counter's up, you just like let it drop it for you, and then maybe they don't get stuck in your hands, you know?
Maybe. That's possible.
Cause like I noticed like they get stuck in your hands whenever you try to like interact with them too much. Try to like place it or you try to drop it. Sometimes it's like psych, bitch.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This is kind of like I'm hitting the boundary of the fucking facility and it's not allowing the asset to leave.
Yeah.
Curious.
Trying to like lock it in there.
I seen a picture online of a guy who had a gun that looked like a Ravager's shotgun, but it was fucking shooting flames like a flamethrower.
Hell, bro.
Yeah, I'm just like wondering if there's like an experimental flamethrower like somewhere in the fucking files.
That'd be crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Flamethrowers.
These missions would be so much faster. People would actually want to do these if we had
100%.
flamethrowers.
That'd be way quicker.
I wonder how fast grenades take care of them. Grenade fucking take out multiple pallets. I swear I tried one time and the desync was so bad it's like most of them just like went back to the pallet where they were. And one or two of them fucking got destroyed.
Oh, I already closed it. Okay. Alright, I'm on cruise control real quick. I'll be right back.
Shut.
Bro, I looked up pictures of the beef bulgogi, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't look anything like what and what I had looked good. Like, dude, in the package, I was like, damn, like this looks like it's gonna be delicious. And when we were cooking it, like it smelled really good.
Right.
But it didn't taste anything like it smelled. And all the stuff I
Yeah.
looked at online didn't look anything like it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's fucking dank, bro. That's why I was like, damn, no way. Like, it almost seems like one of those things you can't really like fuck up almost, but it does have like a specific taste to the sauce. I guess like the sauce is where you could fuck up.
Gotcha.
It's like a soy sauce type of fucking flavor. I'm not really sure what like how you specifically make it, but I just know it's fire. Yeah, like when you first even mentioned it, I was like, God damn, I wish I had some right now, dude. Like, fuck,
Dude. Yeah, I wish it was better. Like I want to try like I don't know, like another recipe or something, like not like fucking in a packet pre-made kind of thing.
right?
Actual.
Like an actual Korean place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we had like Korean food here where I was white people are weird.
We don't have a lot of it either. I actually don't have any. Wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah, I've been eating. No.
My bad. Somebody's knocking on my window.
God damn it. Hmm.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
Bloodline.
just about to sell some drugs, dude.
Not drugs.
Hold on, I gotta up your volume again. Okay. What are you saying?
What kind of fucking drugs, JP?
A little bit of Slam, a little bit of Widow, you know. The regular. Little E-Tam, you wanna roll up some E-Tam, bro?
Dude, how are we gonna smoke a blunt in the game?
We gotta roll up some E-Tam.
But like, how are we gonna do it? Where's the aspect? What's
I
the
don't know,
hidden-
dude.
Is it a chocolate bar?
It could be. The fuck is that?
I'm trying to think of like a food that you would have to eat in like more than one bite.
I can, yeah.
Kind of like the water bottles where they have like a
Dude, maybe
meter.
it's in a Kit Kat bar. And you fucking break it in half.
Just find us a bong somewhere,
And
dude.
it's right there.
Ooh. The bong could do
Yeah,
good.
true.
The Banu bong.
the penguins?
That's
The fucking penguins, we just smoke a fucking penguin bong?
What do you mean, penguins?
Dude, at New Babbage, they got those fucking penguins, bro. The stuffed animal penguin, bro. You just fucking tilt your head down and smoke it out of the top of that.
That's funny. That'd be funny.
Dude, that'd be hilarious. Or like the fucking Ed and Eddie of Star Citizen, bro.
Right.
So what you guys up to?
Drugs.
Okay. You want to still or no? You think it's too late? Game match in 30 minutes.
I'm just trying to get to fucking Brios.
Why can't you get to Brios?
Keeps just giving me the wrong shit for the route, so I gotta like manually go there.
It's the little baby diamond. Should we make up our own race, bro?
What do you mean, like alien race?
Yeah, like we're like assume a race. Like your character's still just a human, but like we just are like, nah, bro, I'm not. Like, what the fuck's under my helmet, bro? Fucking A, man. JP.
Yeah, we're still human, but like, no, we're not. You don't know what the fuck's under my helmet, bro.
Where are you, bro? We're dead ass.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Like, we out here playing Dungeons and Dragons at this point, bro.
True. Take off the helmet, you're a fucking orc, dude. Like, what?
Dude, imagine, like, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons and, like, it's like you have your dungeon master and they, like, land you in the cutlass. They open the back and they're like, 4 aliens approach the ramp. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna fucking, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna fucking shoot my C-54. Brrr. Okay, you're fucking C-54. Okay, roll a D20. Your C-54 just hit for fucking 20 damage. We're just like basically fucking playing Dungeons and Dragons, bro. Fucking Star City. Have a whole ass campaign made.
That'd be so weird.
I watched people do that in GTRP one day. It was fucking hilarious.
It would be so stupid.
Dude, when's GTA 6 coming out? So we can RP.
I don't know, bro. Hopefully next year.
When are we gonna stop trying to fucking
Server's 30K.
be solo fucking dolo gods and start fucking multi?
What do you mean? What are we gonna multi-crew?
What are we multi-crewing?
I mean, something that is formidable so we can all just be in one ship and just run everything we do in just the one fucking badass ship. Like a fucking, like a Mercury Star Runner.
Dude, I'm down to fucking whatever.
Oh, look.
It's like, what are we doing?
Or the Corsair. Just whatever we know. Cargo or bounty hunting or some RP event we set up. We go fucking cruise around just bullshitting. Maybe tap Ghost Hollow one time. Fucking start a boxing ring in the back of the Corsair, bro. Start running bets.
I mean,
Dude, it sounds like fun.
me and JP group up fairly often. Like, we group up fairly often. He came and helped me did some bunkers for a while. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm always just testing shit. I don't, like, really ever, like, I feel bad bringing people along to test shit like this because it's like we're not doing anything but destroying boxes. I just want to see if these drugs will persist after I complete the mission.
Yo, Brios is... Fuck. We could sell my shit and make a little bit of money then.
I don't know. Even's live right now, so I could find out, but my hands are filthy.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna like pull some pirate multi-crew and we need to like get somebody to bamboozle their way onto like a fucking op where people are like, let's go farm bunkers, let's go fucking mine And we're like, you're like, all right, yeah, make me part of the team, yeah. And
Inside.
we fucking, yeah, dude, exactly. We need to just
have a
like
bunch of
start.
rats
One
that
of
are
us
"Yo,
just
we're
like be
looking for
like,
work."
anybody need a gunner or like anybody need running bunkers? And then we're like, this dude's got like a box full of fucking guns, a couple boxes full of guns that we've been helping him gather. And we're like, all right, pull up. We're getting ready to fucking extract. Fucking pull up. And we fucking.
Genius.
You don't even know that you're setting them up. You just like act like you're like, oh no, pirates! And fucking, you're the one that tipped them off.
Damn, that's so
Yeah,
funny.
does my ship arrow show up blue if I'm on the roof? Okay.
What do you mean on the roof? What do you mean?
If I'm on the top of my ship, if someone else sees my ship, is the arrow gonna be white or blue?
It'll be blue.
Dude.
I think it's
Just
only
wanna, like,
turned
sit on the
white
roof and-
once it's like been inactive for a while.
We fucking have a rat on their ship. Fucking have fucking escaped. That motherfucker wanted
Yeah.
all the way across fucking Pyro. And it's literally one of our guys there with his hands up. Like we fucking literally like it's like they're on the fucking show Punked, bro. The dude that's a part of their team is fucking in on it and fucking crazy.
You're all wanted for guilty by association. Surrender yourselves now, or we will be forced to take lethal action.
Oh,
And then we reveal it to him like you've been punked.
Dude, that part of the video at the end where we're all fucking buddy, like that shit was fun.
We're like partying together and shit, bro. That's so funny.
It's scalable too, because like we could literally pop from server to server and just like, yeah, looking for work. Oh, found some guys. These dudes
Yeah.
are fucking. These dudes are going crazy on salvage.
Exactly. They're farming Wake of Disaster. We find dupers, bro. You get part of a duper crew, and it's like, you're like, dude, these guys have a fucking ship full of weevil eggs right now. Get over here. And you just fucking make so much money, man.
Ship full of weevil eggs, dude.
Dude, or their gun racks are full.
Right.
We're just fucking offboarding their guns, whatever kit they got on them. Like that's a really, bro. Inside, fucking workers, bro.
Dude,
Oh my god.
we'll piss so many people off with that, dude. Like
Oh my god.
we're feeling to
literal,
make
like-
some enemies that way, dude.
Enemies, sworn, galactical.
Some more fucking people to be
Enemies, bro.
part of Salt Team 6.
Oh, they're about to make a video or two about that shit, though. These guys are literal. Be careful. Like, nobody's ever gonna, like, accept a fucking hired gun ever again.
I know, right?
Like, we're gonna ruin it for
We're
the
gonna
whole
give
community.
a credit report on you real quick. We're gonna check Spectrum real quick to see if anybody's talking about you being an insider.
Oh my god.
Spectrum is actually a thing within the lore too that like
I'm, like,
is
terrified
part
to
of the
hire
fucking
another guy
Star
now.
Citizen universe.
Right.
It's like the Facebook of Star Citizen, pretty much.
Dude. That is such a good way to fucking get some.
Oh, definitely.
God. Oh my god. And then, like, imagine you sabotage him. You're like, all right, dude, drug the pilot. Fucking.
I'm pretty sure I got that tactic from the old Grease himself.
Well, asked to join him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched one of his videos where he's like, "Oh, I'm looking for work," and he fucking ends up just fucking them over, and they're all ultra salty.
Well, like, think about it. Like, dude, if I'm aboard somebody's ship, even now, I'm like, bro, I'm part of the cartel. You guys don't understand who you have a vessel. Like, I promise you that there's people after it. As long as and like, I'm always like, divulging that to people. Oh, bro, I'm CS5, like, juice right now. There's bounty all the time. And so, like, and all of a sudden, like, they're like, bro, you guys fucking, and they think I'm just all full of shit. Oh, they think I'm all full of shit, and all of a sudden y'all pull up in the Cuddy Blue and the Mantis and lock them down and distortion repeater their shit down and fucking, or like actually holding them to gunpoint and shit, bro.
Crazy. That's tight.
Dude, we could lock so many opportunities down, like literally that's
Dude, I can't wait for Death of a Spaceman. You know, like people are actually like, dude, I'm on my last fucking regen. I can't die.
I was like, those dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's like people would actually have to fear for their character's life. Like it's a big part of like GTRP. You can't just like be a fucking god always. You know, you can't just be like
Really?
not worried about fucking. You can't just like not allow people to intimidate you. You literally have to fear for your life, or else you get kicked from like most servers. Cause like, what's the point of RPing if like you're just this motherfucker that's John Wick all the time? Like that's not. That's not just. It's one thing if you do it as like a burner character for like a day. You're like, I'm John Wick for the day. I'm fucking the baddest motherfucker. But you can't like RP John Wick every fucking day you're an RP. Like that's not fun for anybody, except for you.
Right.
Except for me. Just kidding.
Yeah, I think like, you know, a lot of it's gonna happen organic because like these people are fucking randoms, and it's not like we're on some dedicated RP server.
Well, I'm just saying like Death of a Spaceman will initiate that just like through in-game mechanics. Like you'll have, like I said, you'll be like, dude, this is my last region. Like you please don't fucking kill me. Like I don't want to fucking have to regrind my rep. I don't want to have to fucking get fucking etc back. You know, whatever they define as like what you lose in Death of a Spaceman.
Can't wait.
You die, you gotta repledge all your pledges, dude.
Right.
Imagine you die and you gotta like actually buy insurance now. The insurance is only like active for your father.
Pay deductible on all the ships to get them transferred.
Yeah.
Bro, how come nobody comes at Brios when I'm just chilling here?
Dude, it's been really dead today.
Every time I come here to sell shit, there's always somebody here. Like this time there wasn't. I don't think I've ever come here to sell and there wasn't.
I wish that they would pay us more for salvage there. Like fucking junkyard. Pay me for junk, bitch. Like, you almost get double for salvage taking it to a city. So there's just like, and it's like zero risk because you're in Armistice just selling it in the fucking safety of the city. So it's like, there's like, you get almost half the fucking profit and you risk getting your fucking neck snapped or getting pirated taking it to Brios. So salvage, completely MIA from Brios most of the time. People are smart. Which kind of sucks.
I mean, I just pull up and fucking run it. Like, I don't just run up and not be fucking aware, you know. Like I run up, I'm checking fucking corners. I clear the top of the fucking cell room. You know, like motherfuckers want to just. It's like that dude that was salty the other night on fucking. He wanted to go. He was on EU and he was like, dude, I was trying to run some cargo before I go to bed. It's like, well, yeah, and you're probably on EU. You probably live in NA and you came to EU because you know they're all fucking sleeping over here and you wanted a free cargo run. And
What the fuck?
it's like, dude, when you run cargo, you accept the fact that you might get fucking caught by a pirate, dude. Like, that's just
Or
how
just
it is.
anything. You might crash. You might just fucking literally just like wreck your ship on accident.
Yeah, dude, it's part of the fucking game. You don't just get to run cargo for free just because you're doing cargo. I was like, dude, that's like, it's part of the game. Sorry and shit. Sorry we fucking took a lot of your money, but maybe run a fucking Cutlass Black instead of a Freelancer Max and fucking be able to get away, fool. Like,
I wonder, like, if we did run the prison, what, like, the best, like, interdiction spot would be at the prison. Like, imagine, like, you jump to Klesher and, like, you just immediately are getting pulled over. Like, we have a fucking interdiction barricade set up. Like, people can't even, like, make it to prison without getting fucking
It all
stopped.
depends what direction they're.
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
So they have to, like, be facing... You had to face them or something?
Well, like, what planet they're
imagine
coming
a
from.
line going from like the planet they're coming from to you.
Right.
Like depending what planet they're coming from, they're gonna land on a different spot.
So there's...
It's actually like a
So
There's
cone.
multiple spots we'd have to cover, or like
If you
There's
watch
gonna
that
be, like,
guide,
one more
it's a cone from wherever you launch from. You have like this cone, and it's RNG of wherever you land within like the area of cone that you're heading towards. So like, say
yeah, but
you're
the cone's gonna be different depending where you're leaving from, like what planet you're.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily a straight line, but it's more of like which cardinal direction like you can cover.
I was just trying to
Yeah,
dumb
yeah,
it down with the straight line thing.
yeah.
Yeah, so... I'm wondering how it works for, like, on planet. Like, yeah, you can interdict somebody when they're jumping from, like, moon to moon, right? But, like, what if they're jumping across the surface of Aberdeen?
I would think it's gonna be the same thing, where like it depends where they're jumping from. It's gonna change where they're gonna land.
Right. So, you know, whether or not they jumped exactly from, you know, the main jump at Aberdeen to Klesher,
Yeah.
there's probably...
I think at that
only
point,
one...
it's like you can see their quantum beacon much earlier, so you could like short jump it.
Right.
But it's like it's a 30-kilometer thing or whatever, and like good luck fucking short jumping at like exactly the right time.
It's so much like... It's so crazy how hard... What's up, bro?
Alright,
Aim on the
it's good.
scouts.
I'll probably be there. Might be fashionably late. I bet. I won't be that late. I'm gonna talk to Samantha right now. I gotta do potentially like a load of dishes fast.
Okay.
See, uh,
Yeah, I really hope they fucking do bounty hunting 2.0. Flesh out some of that. I want to interdict people, like, but it seems like it's such a fucking pain in the dick.
Yeah,
Why?
it seems like something for more when you like, you know, there's traffic, like Ninetales lockdown, you know, people are running fucking medical supplies from here, and here to fucking here. Like, there's nowhere else to take them. So,
that's why it's really good to know the routes.
Right.
well, I mean, it's just like tough because even if you do know the routes, doesn't mean like somebody's gonna be running cargo
Yeah, no,
anytime
definitely
soon.
not. Also, like, we've only got servers of 100 players. So,
Yeah.
I mean, is anybody on your server even running cargo at
It'd
that
be
time?
sick if like you could pull somebody out of a different shard.
Game night. 10 minutes.
You know, someone's in a different shard, but you're fucking like, you're there at the spot, and it's just like you're quantum interdicting a whole shard, not just one server. And like, you quantum interdict someone that's in a different shard, it just pulls them into your shard.
You mean after the server meshing?
Even like right now, because we're already on a server shard, you know, like it would just have to take like the quantum tunnels and put them into like a shard, and like you fucking your quantum beacon persists through like the whole shard, not just the server.
Right.
So then that's like the quantum tunnels are essentially like an instance. You enter that instance and you have a chance to be like Sea of Thieves shit. You transfer fucking servers like mid fucking travel, and like you're fucking in a different solar system or in a different mess with somebody.
I would.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, man. I keep wanting to bust the mantis out, and like I want to like put the mantis and the Cuddy Blue to work, and like, I guess we just need to try it a couple times. But like you said, it's gonna mainly be useful for something we know for a fact the traffic is there. It's just like, what's the biggest moneymaker in the game right now? Yeah.
Barrel.
Is it still barrel?
Well, I mean, that's like it's either barrel or like if we're looking to just like not have to interdict people, we just go to the drug labs and you just lock them down as they're fucking coming or going, you know, and kind of like Avenger 1's been doing lately. He just like roams around in his Cuddy Blue, and his homies roam around to the other spots while he's like checking fucking whatever, you know. Maybe he checks Jump Town, someone goes check fucking the other places, and they'll be like, oh, I got fucking so and so on me, it's a fucking C2, and like they don't even bother scanning, dude. They just like start fucking smoking people just in case they do have something. And then they'll like, if I seen them, like people start bitching, they'll start like trying to hail you and be like, look, you gotta pay us or else we're fucking taking it.
Yeah.
And normally people don't even answer because they don't know how to fucking answer your fucking hailing.
Ah, I see what you're trying to call them.
Yeah,
I've seen Avenger 1's videos, and he really does try to get some RP out of it, and a lot of the time it failed for whatever reason. But it's like, I have the exact opposite experience. Like, I'll be fucking calling people, and like, every time I call somebody, they fucking answer. And I'm having a conversation with them, shit. I'm like, RPing the fucking shit to death. So it's like, I don't understand. Maybe I just, the couple videos I saw, you know, just happened to be him fucking trying to get some RP out of it, and it just failed.
But no, like when I was watching him Friday, he was all, is he gonna answer? Is it finally gonna be, you know, an interaction? Are we gonna get something, or is it gonna be 5 for 5? Just fucking salt. Actually, it was everybody was logging out on him. People were just combat logging instead of letting them
there's
like.
a Connie at Brios if you want to help.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm coming.
Right when I went to leave, they showed up.
If you had the fucking VoIP on though, dude, and you were running the sirens, man.
I don't think he even knows I'm behind him.
It'll be a minute before I get there, so like, not. I mean, like, I gotta get.
I'm gonna bounce for a little bit, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. All right, I'll be back on in here in a little while.
Good show, bro.
Hey, GG's, bro. Enjoy yourself.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna test this lab. Actually, I can't even test it. I should probably just leave. The fucking not.
I don't even know where this guy went, dude. I thought he went to OM6. I come here and he's gone. He didn't land yet, though. So, like, he's probably got cargo on him still.
All right.
Dude, that's crazy. I was there for so long. So long. And nobody showed up.
See, that I was talking about this with Bobby, like last night, I think it was, or something. We should just like, oh my god, I didn't even know you could vault the fucking railing. We just like post someone up in a rock around like Brios and tell them like, dude, just go start fucking mining gems, and then like tell us when somebody fucking pulls up, and we'll fucking come back. That way they don't even like know that we're casing the place. We're like, oh, look at this guy in a rock. Like, what the fuck? Where's his ship? And then it's just like, somebody's like, all right, dude, I got a signature. Fucking come back over here.
And they get ganked.
Yep.
They get ganked, dude. It is what it is, man. We make the plan and then that's it. Oh, there's multiple ships here now? one Avenger Stalker. And someone behind me. It's that Connie.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go land. Dude, if they blow up my ship, they blow up my ship. I'm gonna go land and get my
Yeah,
little
if anything,
spot.
just like stay on the ground. Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. The little spot I showed Bobby, dude, you're like, nobody can see you. And if you just peek out the hole for a second, you can see the computer terminal. This guy wants to fight. He's gonna fight me. This guy in the stalker is gonna fight me. He stands no chance, though.
I have to run to my ship and then I'll be there.
Okay. Took his shields out. He's trying to ram me.
What a bitch.
Oh, they're actually fucking me up. They took my shields down.
Being on my ship right now.
He rammed me. He blew me up.
Wow.
What a pussy, dude. The stalker blew me up. What a fucking pussy, bro.
Yo, you guys want to be a part of family game night, dog? You guys want to come play some family games?
I'm
What are we
chilling.
playing?
Oh, if you say no, I'm just like, they told me to invite you.
I mean, it depends what we're playing.
I kind of have a reading, like most of the time, whether you guys want to come. We're gonna do a little Gardic phone. So Gardic phone is like,
That I don't want to play. I saw you play that. I don't, it's like yeah.
everybody has to draw.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm getting better at it, bro.
I fuck with Gardic phone, but it's like I've been like kicking myself in the ass because I haven't like been working towards the 890 jump every fucking night.
I have to manipulate the money system a little bit. I have to get these boxing rings going and, you know, do a
See, that
little
was
bit
part of the
production.
reason why I was hoping like we'd do the boxing ring and then some fucking whale's like, hey, I like this event you got going, and fucking kicks me fucking 20 mil. He's like, I want to support the cause, you know what I'm saying? Like, Honheim fucking was like, dude, I'll give you 1.5 mil just for the fucking pot. So it's like, what if someone's like, dude, you guys are fucking cool. Here, I'm gonna make sure you keep doing this.
1000% that will happen. Anyways, I'm gonna jump back over.
So, man.
Enjoy your garlic phone.
I got nothing. I'm suited.
Okay. I'm going right back over there, dude.
Yeah, I'm about to be there.
I'm going in the Cuddy Black. Dude, I don't know how they took my shields down so fast. It must have been because I was just focused on
He
the
could have
stalker.
EMP'd you, dude.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I think Stalker has
That's
an EMP.
true. And maybe that's what happened.
Or maybe no, the Warlock
Either
has
that
the
or it was-
EMP. I
oh, yeah,
think.
it's the Warlock. I might have been getting shot by the Connie while I was just focused on the stalker,
Right.
and I just realized maybe that was the whole thing. Use the stalker as a bait. I should have just focused the Connie the whole time, dude.
Naughty Bear and then Andromeda.
Yeah. Yep. And then fucking Doofus face in the stalker, bro.
I only see the Connie right now.
He probably died because he ran me.
Alright.
He probably blew up with me. Dude, that's perfect though. That's perfect. I'm gonna go over there right now. I'm sending you a party invite.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Rose Breaker Yard, set route. Is he landed or what?
Yeah.
What's the deal?
I'm fucking laying into him right now.
Do you know if he got out?
Yeah, he's out of his ship. He's probably selling right now.
Fuck. I wish I was there, dude. I'd be laying into the fucking room. I guess the best bet is to just pop the ship and,
Hope there's something on it.
yeah, hope he doesn't sell before we pop it.
I've got his side shield down right now.
Okay.
He might be popped here
Working,
soon.
bros. Dude, that was crazy. I can't believe how quick my shields went down. I looked down to check my shields,
popped him?
in my head, they were at like 80%. And I looked down, and there are literally no shields.
Scanning his fucking pop right now. I guess you can sell from a popped ship too, so it's like...
I couldn't sell for my fully popped Corsair yesterday.
Huh.
Because I came out of my ship to sell, and my ship blew up literally like when I got 40 feet away from it, it just popped. And I couldn't sell my shit anymore, and there were still boxes inside of it.
I didn't even like
Yo.
get a crime set.
Y'all gotta peep the game I just posted in the gym.
I'm gonna check in a second. I think I've heard of it though.
It's,
I think Robits or someone posted it like months ago.
Right. I've got it wish listed for whatever reason.
This guy's still on his ship.
But it's like Ghostbusters, bro. 4 people are ghosts and 4 people are busters, bro. They're the ghost hunters, and it looks like kind of fun. Anyways,
I'm gonna check it out.
This guy's still on his ship.
Dude, and it's white, so that tells me.
Well, I popped him, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. No, I'm not. Dude, I just flew so close to the top of your ship past it.
Yo, this fucking quantum dampener looks nutty, bro. Hey, tell your little rammer homie to come on back by, boy.
Just shot. I don't think he's in there because I just shot like.
I scanned it and it said he was in there. Maybe you try to scan it and see if it still tells you.
I'm gonna go in there. Oh, here, I'll scan it real quick. It says he's in there. No, wait. No, I don't. I just see that he owns it. Owner Naughty Bear.
Should say on the right if he's in there. No, yeah, there's nothing in it.
Doesn't he show up in the cargo list? Like on the right?
Yeah, yeah.
Far right? Yeah, I don't see anything. Rescanning.
Yeah, I just scanned it from the very front. I just scanned it from like right in front of him.
Dude, I'm gonna go in this bitch. I'm just gonna go down.
Oh, wait. I think I've seen him. Yeah, I see him on the ground.
There's a blue guy in the air. Hold on, I gotta turn my engines back on. Wait, what the fuck? No, it's you. You were just red. Why are you blue for me now?
Oh. Yeah, he's definitely down there butt ass naked. I ran him over.
Oh, you just hit him?
Yeah. Ugly ass boy.
Doing alright down there, bro? Yeah, his body went flying. Damn. He sold the cargo, bro.
Yeah, he's lucky I wasn't closer. I would have fucking... He would have been fucked.
Piece of shit.
See what he had inside. I bet that's his kit in that box right there. Alright, I'm gonna grab this box. Let me know if anybody starts pulling up.
Yeah.
Hopefully he had some water for me in this bitch. He had a fucking helmet that I like. That's fucking right, bud.
Nice.
Fucking white Codillo helmet. It's that fucking, the one I wear with the mohawk on it.
Oh, okay.
White.
There's a random box over here. Did you just target me?
Nope.
I'm getting locked by someone, but I don't see... Oh, I see him now. Crazy, I'm in the stalker. It's that same guy. I don't see him anymore.
He's right here by me. He was like in a noise cloud. He jumped away. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Alright. I'm gonna lay him the fuck out. You see that damage? Dude. Fuck yeah.
Fucking nerd.
Easy. Quit being a ship where I could fucking rotate around you, bro. I can actually follow you with a nose.
I wasn't even like trying. I swear, dude. Like,
I couldn't like rotate with him in the Corsair there.
nah, yeah.
just let pass,
I'm
man,
just saying,
it's
like, I don't know what he was doing right there. That was fucking
Yeah, it
weird.
was like he came to look and die or something. That was it. Came to sacrifice himself, bro. Did you get the stuff?
Oh, that box?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like some weapons and shit. I'm gonna go back to this stash house real quick and see if all that shit disappeared or if it's still laying there on the ground.
Okay. Just gonna chill at Brios for a bit. keep fucking sneezing, man. A little bit of music.
Dude. Whoever the two cunts at Damar, I already sold all my cargo, stored my armor, I can get another ship.
Oh, that guy. I didn't even realize he was talking. Dude, that guy is so lucky, bro. He's so lucky that he got here right when I was leaving. Like, bro, I sat here for like 35, 40 minutes. Just sitting on my little trash pile. Like the rat I am. Waiting for his ass. Nobody showed up. That's crazy to me. I'm getting back in my little hidey hole. Dude, that guy wants to fight you at Brios. He's probably gonna come blow up my cutty, to be honest. It is this.
Oh, the drugs are still here, bet.
Fire.
He's lying.
Like, what the fuck? How's he gonna say he's lying? Like,
I would never. This naughty bear guy is fucking tweaking, dude. 3 lighters. Dude, what?
Dude, I can't spell that shit. I can't type it. Profit with a semicolon. Dude, that's not the guy that was in the stalker.
Digital
We
Grunt?
were just fighting him. His name was not Digital Grunt.
Nah,
It started
that
with an all-star
guy's
character.
trolling. He's just trying to rile up that guy in chat who thinks he's got fucking a big dick.
Fucking people, man. Yo, if that's not really his boy, then I'm like, what the fuck? Interesting.
Why are people in chat always so salty, dude? Like, people can never just like enjoy the game, dude. Why can't you just be like, GG's, bro? You guys tried. Like, why is it always gonna be like, you're fucking ass? You guys are fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? Imagine there wasn't like local inventories. Imagine you had to like actually go inside somewhere to a locker and like store your shit rather than just being able to open the local and fucking hide your armor from whoever's gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah.
What a little pussy boy.
Yeah, pussy boy. Dude, some big white. It looked like a star in the sky just straight up fell down.
Huh.
Just one white, like, dude, I thought a ship was coming in a Brio's like super speed, but it just kept going down, and it just went all the way to the surface and disappeared. That was so crazy. I wonder if I was like seeing somebody quantum from somewhere like super far away.
Right. That guy's like fucking trying to get people riled up because he knows like motherfuckers will be like, I'm gonna go hunt down Red Prophet. I'm gonna go fucking hunt down this guy. They're fucking out here harassing the fucking citizens. I'm gonna be that guy. I am Batman.
Oh shit.
Everyone wants to be like Mr. fucking Save-A-Ho. People start crying in chat and people think they got a white knight for fucking the cargo runners.
Dude, don't save her, alright? She don't want to be saved. Dude, that's the guy that was in the stalker,
Oh yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, that was him. Look, why the fuck could he turn so fast? What the hell? I was trying to joust him the whole time.
Dude, nobody. It's like while I'm here, nobody ever comes. But I'll be like pulling up and shit, and there's like always people here when I first pull up.
Yeah, I haven't seen fucking shit for cargo runners today, man. I was literally like not even just like here. I went looking like at the barrel spots, and the diamond spot. I didn't find shit.
Whoa. Hop out.
Panic's watching you, JP.
Is he?
But how's it going down there, JP?
Oh, I wonder if it's I wonder how he knows I'm down here. Like I'm on the ground. Maybe I'm just too close to my ship or something. And he thinks I'm in it. Maybe it says my name or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, he totally just thinks it's you because your cutties are. Dude, just deep fake him into bringing some fucking cargo back.
I just want everybody to think nobody's here. I don't want them to like give me away like that.
Right.
Still, I can't feel nothing. Oh, dude, somebody is here in a big ass ship.
Dude.
I don't even know what it is. Like, it's probably them, bro. They're probably up there in. I can't even tell what it is, bro. I don't know what all the ships look like. But it's big. Oh, he's coming in. He's. Oh my god! Don't tell me he fucking saw me. Peeking at him. Oh, I can see his elevator markers through the wall. What the f? That's weird. Pulling up. Flying overhead. It's got 2 elevator icons and a cargo bed icon. So whatever ship it is, it's got 2 elevators. He flew away. Flew right over. 6,000 meters. That scares me, that bro, that they pulled up so close to me, 500 meters, and I couldn't even hear them.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. If anything starts happening, just say something in Discord. I'll hear it over stream.
Yeah. Sandstorm coming in. Getting foggier by the second. Here soon. Taking a drink on me.
All right. Anything happen?
Come back.
What? What's that guy talking about in chat, bro?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you the same thing. No, we dirty.
No, the server's actually doing really good right now.
The fuck are you doing at Afterlife, dude?
Trying to get these drugs off the ground here.
I see.
Trying to get fucking bunker turrets out of the way right now. Trying to get good at shooting these fucking fixed weapons now that I don't have gimbals.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, got that one. Now it's fucking clean. Fuck yeah, that was clean pass. That's what I fucking like to see.
What'd you say?
I was talking to myself. Congratulating myself on making a fucking clean pass on these turrets.
Nice.
Dude, I want like a ladder, like a rope ladder. Drop down out of the ship.
So you can just leave it hovering there?
Yeah.
Tight.
Be way tight, dude. So much easier, like loading cargo like this. I could like park it so much closer to the bunker door. Dude, if they actually make these missions worth doing, dude, I'll be so happy.
The little drug bunker things.
Yeah. Such like a good idea. It's just like going to waste.
Dude, I'm still at Brios and no one showed up. It's been like 45 minutes now.
Yeah, see, I was there for a while earlier, kind of like on the same shit. And, I decided, I was like, maybe I'll just go check the breaker yard over at Microtech. There's nobody there. I checked the fucking barrel spot. Didn't see anybody. Actually, that was just on like, it was earlier on Australia server because NA and fucking EU were down bad.
Crazy.
Like both fucking shards I was getting were like 1 to 3 FPS.
Yeah, it was happening to me yesterday. Where's everybody at?
Sleeping, dude. We're on EU, aren't we?
Yeah. Fuck. Forgot about that. There's a decent amount of people here.
I think we kind of scared
57?
off like the only cargo runner that was on on this server at least.
Fucking A, dude. This chat is so weird.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. People trip me out on this game. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Fucking loaded, mate.
There's not even anybody at Grimhex, like blue markers. Crazy.
They're all like Ghost Hollow, dude, I bet you.
Fuck that place.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to go back. The fuck did I just hit? Dude, I just hit something and it looked like I didn't see anything, and all of a sudden I bumped something and I saw like a ship wing on my screen for a second. And then I go third person to look around. There's no ship parts near me. It was like a fucking invisible rogue ship wing.
Yeah, Grimhex has got
popped up
shit
only when I
all
touched
over
it.
it.
So weird. Hey, dude. I'm gonna take a little break, dude.
For
I'll
sure,
be
bro.
back.
For sure, for sure.
GG's.
GG's.